Hey.
There it is.
Hey, you missed the best intro of ever.
Hey,
what is going on?
Cue the music. Let's start it over.
We're going to start it over. We actually had a pretty good intro. We're going to start it over.
We're not going to start the live over.
No, we're not going to. Yeah, we're going to start it all over. Listen, here's the deal. Okay, listen.
We've been searching for a shower for 6 hours. Cue it up, Billy. Let's go, baby.
We're going to do this one more time.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you like this. Thank you, everybody, for.
So close.
Why did everybody wait so long to tell me there was no sound?
It's quiet as a mouse.
It's quiet as a mouse. Here we go, Foster. One more time.
Let's do this. Let's go, baby.
All right, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My name is Billy Shaw. This guy right next to my right, his name is Foster Yates. To my left, Matthew Housen. To my far left, Abel Lips. This is the 2023 RC Gator Nationals, presented by Futaba. Let's go. Start sharing this, man. It's going to be a good day. Weather is in check.
Ow, bow, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you so much, Kevin Starr.
Hey, I guarantee I was looking at all the people in the pits, and they saw us over here talking,
Dancing.
and they were watching the live, and they were like, what are these guys doing? Who are they talking to?
We're over here
dancing.
We're over here dancing. Foster's got his little dance moves going on, and he's right. He's right. People are watching us, and we're over here dancing. They're going, "Why are these two fools? There's no sound."
Yeah.
What we're saying is a lot of people listen to us in the pit. So this is going to tell you what kind of show you have in store for you today.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. Okay, Foster. Let's start this again.
Ladies and gentlemen, Billy, give him the hook, baby.
I already gave the hook 3 times. Wow. I apologize, guys. We were so pumped, and you heard what Foster said. We have been running around looking for showers all morning. We've been to 4 truck stops. Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to NPRCTV Live. We are live in Ocala, Florida. This is the 2023 RC Gator Nationals presented by Futaba. And running a little late this morning. The dew was pretty heavy, Foster.
Yeah. Everybody here is running a little late this morning. We've just now seen within the last 5 minutes a few cars go down the track. They had, excuse me.
Yeah, brother?
You picked up where you left off last night.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
They did the show and shine this morning.
Yeah.
But they had to come. There was a lot of dew. They got the dew cleaned off of blowers.
Yeah.
They sprayed some VHT on the track. The light coat of VHT this morning got the track re-prepped. Right now, all you're seeing on the track, these guys are getting some qualifying in.
That's all we're doing. Not even qualifying.
Test and tune.
Yep. Oh, look at that there.
Yep. So we've got top alcohol, top fuel, pro mods. They call them Pro Street, which we call Outlaw.
Right.
Cars on there. Box stock. You're going to see every avenue of RC drag racing vehicles going down this track this weekend in Ocala, Florida at the 2023 Gator RC Nationals right here in Don Garlett's Drag Racing Museum. What a show it was yesterday. We did the Duke of the DR10, baby, and what a race that was. I don't have a voice today because I called that race yesterday, and, man, what a time it was. Frank Ulbrich took home the Duke of the DR10. Dirty D came in second. A lot of new racers were a part of that race, which was just amazing to see. Thank you to Team Associated, Voodoo, Racer RC for being a part of that. We couldn't be able to do that without those guys.
Huge shout out to Dan
It's going to get better, too. Like,
yeah.
The next Duke of the DR10 is going to be...
it's in Super Chips.
I know. It's going to be awesome.
Listen, if you don't think it's going to be awesome...
It's going to be a full field.
It's going to be a full field.
You know it's going to be a full field.
Especially with the spectators. Foster, he's right. In Super Chips, you got to understand there's going to be the entries that Jared and Greg are going to have there. we're growing. We're still growing.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
And the spectators that are going to watch the Duke of the DR10, man, it's going to be good
I'm
stuff.
going to tell everybody listening right now, if you're going to be at Super Chips, I don't care if you're the fastest person in the nation or the slowest person in the nation. You need to enter this race.
All day.
It is a ton of fun. It's for great cause. 50% of the entry fee is going back to Toys for Tots that we're going to be finishing up in Chattanooga at the Senior City Showdown. We're going to be raffling the bodies away. You get to sign the body. These bodies that every racer, they've got Frank Ulbricht's signature on, Dustin Malakote, the first 2 winners of the Duke of the DR10, plus every racer out there. And it is a ton of fun. I had the passion, dude. Matthew, I went into a different gear yesterday. I don't know if you could hear me personally.
I've seen it. You were over there. You were on it.
Bro, calling that race, that was a ton of fun and brought the energy yesterday. I've already lost my voice today because I was so. And you should just the people underneath that white tent, the tech tent you see over there. You could probably see it in the camera as well. I'm not looking what the view is, but there was literally 3 rows deep of chairs, just people sitting there watching.
Yep.
And when I was calling that race, man, it was actually like being at an NHR event with the stands and the people standing out.
Tommy went A to B that time.
That's Tommy's Pro Mod car.
Yes.
That was nice.
Yep. Good stuff. So either way, man, what a great day yesterday. And, boy, do we have something in store for you today. The racing is going to be phenomenal. We talked to Mike Mercadale yesterday. He said that this – Top Fuel used to probably be the premier class, or the Top Fuel funny car used to be the premier class right here at the
Gator entries.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Meeting right here at the Gator RC Nationals.
Yep.
With NPRC jumping into the RC DRL kind of scene.
Yep.
The premier class.
Look at Tommy. Tommy has a good run
Yeah.
when he's holding his heart
Yeah.
and he's praying.
Yeah. Yeah. He figured it out, man.
There he is. There's Tommy Burgess. I love this guy. He's night and day. He's like Jekyll Hyde.
Yeah.
Last night he wanted to kill somebody, and today he's just a different person.
No, you know what? I asked them about
I know
that.
why. I know what happened. I'm going to tell the story later.
He went to the institute last night and got his medicine. He came back this morning.
No, I'm going to tell you what happened later. Go ahead. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No worries at all. Let me finish. With NPRC coming into the RC DRL scene and your relationship with Mike Mercadale and the
Very
conversation.
good one, by the way.
Yes. Outlaw in NPRC, which is called Pro Street here in RC DRL, will be the premier class at this race this weekend. The turnout, dual entry, a lot of NPRC guys are here racing in Florida. Thank you for everybody that believed in us and followed us down here to Florida. This is going to be one heck of a show for everybody watching today. Stay with us. Our specific topic today, only topic today, is going to be racing.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's all racing. There's so many categories, Matthew.
Yeah, I know. We got a little cheat sheet.
Do you have that list? We'll just kind of break it down, run it down for everybody.
Oh, it's right there.
I saw it. I saw you had it.
Wow.
But that's the beauty about today, Foster.
It's good.
Right now, guys, they're not. Let me just get everybody up to speed.
Yeah. Go. We have plenty of time, dude. This thing doesn't even start till.
They're testing tuned. They're not calling out times right now. They're letting the drivers pull their tickets and see their ETs and mile per hours. But
can I say
soon
something
as
real
things
quick?
start,
Sure.
drag track.
So, because we were talking about timing systems and whether or not, honestly, if you were doing what they're doing, handing out a slip at the NPRC races, I'd be a lot less upset about being there. Because my problem is it's there, but we're not getting the benefit of really unless we run back and check
We're going
it.
to save that for a show.
Anyway.
Yeah. I know where I agree with him. Sir, we have a long day. If you want to go back to that part,
just
go
saying.
back last night.
Just saying.
I love you to death, Matthew, but damn it, let's stay on point, sir.
What a great time we had last night, by the way.
Oh, man. That was a
Appreciate
great time, yeah.
I have never had that much. Well, I have had that much fun, but last night was amazing. It was one of the most. How do I say this, Matt? I had this team that we have right here, right now, gels. And last night, if you didn't hear last night, we actually went after the race another 3 hours. And
we weren't talking about that.
What are you talking about?
Then
you guys brought it up. We're talking about gelling together, brother.
I didn't bring it in.
Yeah.
Him and I talked about
Well,
timing
guess what?
systems
It's all over
earlier in
with.
the day.
I already said it. Last night was a fun time. Thank you, Foster. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Abel. for being here. Abel don't care. He's working on cameras.
Yeah. Everybody that's a part of this. Biggie, Tony,
I'll
Erica,
call you in just
everybody.
a second, Wendy. I got a lot going on, honey.
Yep. But either way.
Happy birthday, too, by the way.
No times today, but once the racing gets started, we'll get you guys loaded up into the dragtrack.com app. That way you can follow along. You can see ET, mile per hour, who the winners are, what the brackets look like. You'll also be able to see the classes they run. You could probably go into dragtrack.com right now, and it's probably showing what the races look like.
It's fixed. So yesterday, I know that, are you in drag track now?
Yeah.
Okay.
They just didn't load it
today, right?
They didn't load it in.
It's
They
just
didn't
not
load
loaded.
the 16 in last
Yeah.
night. And so they tried to do it last minute.
It's fixed.
Yeah,
So
it's
if
good to go.
Again, follow along today, dragtrack.com, dragtrac.com.
Yep. It is bad to the bone.
Yes, sir. Let me say hi to everybody. We got
Yeah,
some
give
people
a
hanging
shout
out
out,
with us
man.
this morning. Hey, listen, let me go back to this morning, or when we started the live. I apologize. Listen.
The worst part is Abel and I set everything up. We tested everything.
you
I
guys
made
did
sure
an
the board was
amazing
working.
job.
That was working. And then at some point in us trying a few different things,
It's the board.
we,
It does it to me.
unplugged it.
Oh, you can't
And
do
then
that.
plugged it back in and
doesn't-
didn't even think about it.
And it won't pick it back up until
Unless
you turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah.
Hey,
I-
this is how we live and learn.
First step in tech
You
support.
good?
Did you turn it off and back on again?
It's hard to find good help anywhere. You know what I mean?
Ah, damn. Scott Eckhart from the 402 Nebraska. Thank you, sir.
What up, Scott?
Good morning. Good
Yeah,
morning,
man.
everybody. Wow, look at this.
I love Scott, dude. That guy's everywhere,
Yeah,
man. He
man.
supports the hell
He
out of
does,
us, dude.
Kevin
Thank you,
Starr,
Scott.
here's another one.
Yeah, Kevin as well.
Hey, Kevin, next time, if you know how I am, I always start with music.
Yeah.
Tell me at the beginning there's no sound. I went almost 4 minutes with no sound.
Yeah, the delay's
I think
not that
Kevin
long.
has my personal number. Just call me Kevin.
We've got Orange Mound is in the house. Oh, Orange Mound did say no sound, so I apologize. Rich Zada said no sound. They all said no sound.
Nobody. Hey,
I wasn't
We
watching
were too
it.
busy jamming.
We were jamming, yeah.
no, nobody out there knows this, but that might have been intentionally.
It wasn't.
You guys just like to hear yourself talk.
Oh, God. Here we go. Stop. Drew
So we
Range from
cut
the
the sound
8
out.
Drew Range is in the house. Good morning, Mr.
Foster
Range.
and I kept our headphones on and talked to each other when the stream went down yesterday. And Abel's like, why are you guys still in your headphones? I'm like, I don't know.
They're glued on. Let's keep going. Robert Bridges is in the house. There's
What
your
up, my
buddy.
boy?
Tony Ariano. Yo. Trucker Tony's in the house.
What's
What's
up,
up, Tony? Rich Burchell. Morning to you, sir. Jesse Miller's in the house. Noah Presti. Good morning,
up,
sir.
Noah?
Yeah,
Noah's already on.
Chi-Town,
Hey,
RC Lanyard's right there. Noah Presti.
yeah, listen, Noah Presti. Hey, if you know Noah Presti, if you know of Noah Presti Foster, he's a smart man, and I'm going to tell you why he's a smart man, Foster. Because he knows I have his Chi-Town Lanyard with me, and I'm going to promote him today. So if you look, he's a smart dude.
Yep.
Text Billy, good morning, and let's get him talking about me. So if you guys are looking for a lanyard for your, thank you, Noah, by the way. If you're looking for
Radio.
a lanyard for your
Heat gun.
heat, yeah, there you go, heat gun, your remote, whatever. Chi-Town RC lanyards, man. Please go find those guys. Noah's doing a great job. Send me one for free. For him to send me one for free, thank you, sir. And those were my colors, and you did an amazing job. I appreciate you, man. Art from RC Speed Circuit says, good morning, fellas. Track looks great. Thank you, sir. Daryl Willis is in the house. Good morning, sir. How are you? Mr. Willis, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Can't wait to get back to Texas. Jesse Fajardo from the 913 Foster's in the house.
Yeah, what up, Jesse?
And so is the damn bugs. Wendy Shaw, I'm going to call you in a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, Wendy said good morning. Good morning, Wendy. I hope you had a
Jeff
fantastic night.
Ridenauer, Zayas getting down. Yep. It's
What's up, Ken Loopy?
Zayas is fast, man. He is fast. Looks and sounds great. Thanks, Robert Bridges. Joshua Shepard. What's up, fellas? Hope for great racing today. Sitting here in the 260 and the 574, ready to watch some killer passes.
You're gonna get it
Sir,
today, man.
It's coming. Mr. Shepard, thank you for being a part of us.
And I'm going to tell you what, we are pumped.
Yes, sir.
Pumped,
Even
bro.
though I haven't slept, I haven't showered, I'm pumped.
Hey, we got some scrambled eggs this morning, though, didn't we?
We did, man. They were great. Thank you for breakfast, by the way.
Yeah, when
Kevin
you-
Starr.
Yeah, I have
think
to
you
say
did have
thanks.
your
Biscuits and gravy were delicious. I'm not lying.
Oh!
my Lanta.
That car just stripped a spur right
Strip
there.
the spur.
Yep.
And you can hear it.
Yep. All the way down.
All
Both
the way
cars.
down.
I think those are metal gears he's running on there. You see the sparks coming out of that?
Yeah. Lonnie
Watch
DeTurk
on
is in
the
the house.
live.
What's
Watch on
up?
the
Good
live.
morning from the 610.
Oh, yeah, you get to see him, too. Dang.
David Cruz is in the house. What's up, brother?
Flying off that car.
Kenneth Lupe is in the house. What's up? Hello.
Both of those guys.
Noah Presti. Yeah, there he goes. Go keep smashy, my boy. What's up, William? How are you today, man? Squishy racing.
What's up, Smashy?
You squishy racing somebody.
Hey, we were doing a live one time. I think it was when you were in Louisiana, and Smashy was making comments on there.
Yeah.
And we were heating the conversation. You know, I was back
course
home
you
in
were.
Chattanooga.
Yeah.
You were there.
Of course you were heating the conversation. Billy's in Louisiana. Let's get everybody heated up.
I went back and, I go back and I read a lot of the comments.
too.
And just try to, interact with people the best I can, or
Absolutely.
whatever I have time for. And Smashy kept saying, "Does nobody care about my comments? Does nobody care about my comments?" So Smashy, we did read your comments. It might have been a week later, but we do care.
Like them.
Hey.
I don't remember what that was on, but it was
Smashy. Hey, if there's one guy in this little thing that we hang out, Smashy is one of the, he's in my top 10.
Yeah.
Because, bro, when you roll up on Smashy and you get this,
Yeah.
you can't see. Yeah, you can. You can see me. I got the camera up on us. We're in the
Top
finish
right.
line box.
Okay.
So when you see Smashy walking, he's got the flip flops and he's doing his thing. He's just calm, cool, and collective.
38 degrees, Knoxville,
It doesn't
Tennessee. He's
give
got
two
shorts
craps,
and
right?
flip flops
Yeah.
on.
Squishy Racing on Facebook, guys. You're looking to get your car tuned, anything you need.
Yeah, hit 'em
to
up.
Get to tuned out. Give Smashy a ring, man. Good dude.
Even if you're looking for that little bit of refinement, you hit that 1.8 and you're looking to get to that 1.7, 1.6, sure, he can get you there.
Squishy Racing. There we go.
Give you those little secrets you're missing.
Mike Gonzalez is in the house. What's up, Mike? Good morning. Jeff Ridenour, yes, he is. I've ran him in the finals, and Carlos Zayas is a bad man.
Yeah, he is.
He is a bad man. He was walking by a little while ago, Jeff, and Foster. We were all sitting here together. There was a few of us, and as he was walking by, Foster pointed him out. He goes, "Watch that guy right there." And we were talking about Carlos.
That was a phone block.
Yeah, man.
That was a full block that just did a touchdown.
Yeah, he just punted. That was a perfect field goal for the that's their 60-foot marker right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they're getting an ET reading off their 60-foot. So these guys are getting that all here, which is something we don't see at a lot of NPRC tracks here as well. So you're getting everything here, man. You're getting your 60-foot time, 132-foot mile per hour ET. You guys will be able to see it. Excuse me. I'm your Huckleberry.
Do you need a
You
water?
guys will be able to see that as well on
I'm gonna go over and
dragtrack.com.
grab him by the bag. And
Bro, my voice is shot already
it's
for
because
this.
I told you
You went
yesterday.
ham yesterday.
It's a Duke
like
of the
so
Dead.
ham. Yeah.
You
I wish
ding
that
dong.
we got to figure a way. Next time I need to do it like
So-
you did it, where
No,
we
no.
have.
I know.
Abel and I ever talked about it. We're looking for things that allow us to be wireless with
Perfect.
them.
That's why you guys are
Patrick
here.
Alvarez, thank you so much, dude, for the kind comments to us. Willie Thomas is in the house. Good morning. Good morning from Pocket Change. I don't know what that means. Rodney Gilvin's in the house. The Gilvin brother. Gilvin, Little Gil and Big Gil. No, that's Rodney Gilvin. I'm sorry. I got Gil.
Yeah.
Rodney Gilvin is from Kentucky. Excuse me.
Roger Gill is from Kentucky. Rodney Gilvin
Rodney Gilvin is also from Kentucky.
Nice.
Yeah, yes.
He might be brothers with Big
No,
Gill and
no,
Little Gill.
Stop it. Doug Petrick, good morning for the 407.
Yeah, what up, Doug?
Let's see who else is in the house. Carlo Davis, good morning.
That's
Jeff.
my boy right there, Carlo.
Carlo, yep.
Yeah, I like
Corey
Carlo.
Lively's in the house. Good morning from the 540.
You know, that's somebody I haven't seen in a minute. Is Corey. I hope he's doing well. You
I
remember
think he's good.
King of the Yeah, he's doing a lot. He's
Oh,
doing a lot
Corey's
with Luke's Hobbies.
Did I ever tell you the story between me, Corey, and Luke? Did I ever tell you the story?
I'm not sure. I get a lot of stories.
Corey Lively is the reason why Luke sponsored us through Christmas and for the first two races.
Yeah, nice.
He got us together.
That's awesome.
So huge shout out to Corey.
Corey's a class act, man. I've always appreciated what he's been and done in the hobby, and he's.
Do me a favor, hop over on YouTube.
On the
and
YouTube?
who's
See
popping
what
over
we got
there.
for,
and then we've got Wade
You remember all the
Matfish.
stickers Corey's son put on his
Yes,
car?
that
He was-
son of a
yeah.
buck. He took
I
all
can't
my
remember his
stickers.
name. What was his?
I
what-
don't remember either. Corey, what's your son's name? We'll give him a shout out.
I want to say Chuck. No.
Listen, if you remember Corey Lively's son's name, you do have a future of being a mayor.
We're not going there today. We're not going there today.
Hey, I want to do a big shout out, man. You know, you guys know that we were down in Atmore, Alabama a couple months ago, 3 months ago. And we met these people down there by the name of Matthew Hales and Caitlin Hales.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've met them down there. Haven't seen or talked to them pretty much. Yeah, actually, I did. I saw them in Louisiana, Foster.
Yeah.
But we were Foster and I was driving around this morning just saying good luck to everybody. And she pulled us aside. And I want to say thank you to Caitlin, man. That was super nice of her
Absolutely.
to do what she did to us. So this goes out for you, Caitlin. If you guys are looking to get any custom airbrush painting done, she does T-shirts. They do swag, that type of stuff. Hit them up. OTP is the name of their printing. On Time Printing. Facebook is On Time Printing. On Time Printing. Give them a shout, man. If you're down in that area and you're looking for any type of clothing or painting for your cars. He actually does RC repair, too. I think she said he does it in the garage, right?
I would say anything RC, anything apparel.
No, he also fixes cars.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You know, hey, listen, if he lived in my neck of the woods, Foster, look at that thing. Wow, things are rails.
Yeah, that was Zayas in the right lane there.
There he is.
Yep. Both those guys are fast.
I love his shirt, too, man.
Yeah, man.
That black, he's simple. Look at those sponsors on the back of it. Beautiful. Anyway, look up On Time Printing. Speaking of sponsors, Foster, let's talk about our sponsors that allowed us to be here today. Team Associated, thank you so much. The Duke of the DR10 yesterday ran awesome. It was a great time, and everybody that ran in it, Foster, came up to us yesterday and said, what a great time.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the winner, the Duke of the DR10.
Yeah, he's about to make a pass up here, too.
Which car?
Outlaw car. He's somewhere in line there.
I see him. Frank Ulbrich, man. Congratulations to winning the Duke of the DR10. I think his pass was like 28 seconds.
I called it at a 28.66 at 14 miles an hour.
It was a good time, man. Frank had a good time. If you guys get a chance to listen to Frank sit down with us yesterday,
go back and watch it.
Yeah, go back and watch it.
He get a lot of great opinions about the DR10 race.
Yep.
And a lot of positive information about this track, this prep track. He's never done this before.
Yeah. On RCDRL.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you guys didn't get a chance to listen to the interview with Frank Ulbrich yesterday, go back and check it out, man. I think you guys will. I think you'll enjoy it.
I got an idea for that too, by the way.
Perfect.
Haven't talked about it. YouTube. Checked it out real quick.
Yeah.
Adam Worthy did let us know there was no sound.
Thanks, Adam.
Cecile Bowen says, hello, everyone. D1 Racing, good morning. Steve Rule, good morning.
Steve Rule's in the house. What's up, dude?
Broke Dads.
TV crew.
Broke Dad. We're broke, too.
Legzilla RC, good morning from Legzilla. Go North G8 NPRC.
Awesome.
And Tyler Carey, good morning, y'all, from the Motor City.
Nice.
I got to say something about Adam Worthy. When he was probably at home, had YouTube up on his TV, and he was trying to, they could see me in the camera, right? He was probably like this, yelling at his TV, there's no sound. There's no sound. You remember Adam Worthy's stance in Mommy, Ohio, dude?
Yeah, that's good.
It's probably like, there's no sound. There's no sound. I love that stance, dude. Somebody, Gary Rowe, Abel Lip, somebody needs to get a picture of him ready to race in Mommy, Ohio when we're up there.
Yeah.
And get that to him, dude. That dude's got a classic stance.
Let's get back to our sponsors, Foster. So the Duke of I love it, dude. This is what we do. Duke of the DR10, man. That was sponsored by Team Associated, Voodoo, and Racer RC, man. Thank you guys for sponsoring the Duke of the DR10 for me and letting me do what I do. Super fun. It was a good time, man, yesterday, and I can't wait to get the Super Chips and be able to present race 3 of the Duke of the DR10. Hopefully, you know, Matt and I have been talking, man. He's gonna put some sneakers, some shoes on all these DR10s. He's waiting on a few things to come, I think.
Yeah, for sure. We got that.
But hopefully in Super Chips, Matt will be putting new tires on all of the DR10s.
That Voodoo dry tire, baby.
It'll be good, man. It'll be good stuff.
Yeah.
And 5-Star Hobbies. If you guys didn't listen yesterday, man, we talked about this all day long. These chassis, you know, Rudis, you know, Jared Baker owns 5-Star Hobbies, 5starhobbies.com. He also owns Rudis. Rudis, you know, I don't know the full-blown history, but I'm learning it with all of this.
It's 2 good passes right there.
But if you want to go see chassis, head over to 5starhobbies.com. They're not quite up for sale yet. They're not redesigning. They're just retooling, and get. I'm good, and I'm good. So you can check out his pro mods. Check it all out, man. 5starhobbies.com. That's going to push me off to Team GFRP, man. Dustin's in the middle of making a pro mod, and the minute that his chassis comes out, he will be 100% right to the forefront of our show.
When RCDRL started,
yeah, we want to see it. Prototype. Everybody's prototyping.
Do you guys remember when the Traxxas funny car came out? The craze about it?
Yeah.
As we ventured into RCD, watch the craze start transitioning just like NPRC.
I honestly think that's been half of why you've seen the decline in the prep cars is they're hard to get.
Yeah.
Like a good car is hard to get.
When something dies out, people don't take interest. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you don't think Pro Mod and Top Fuel is in my radar,
It's relevant
I'm getting
right now.
ready to take Pro Mod and Top Fuel to the top.
It's relevant.
I'm loving this. I love the atmosphere. I love Foster. We talked about this. When I was at the NHR, remember I was at the Drags?
Yeah,
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
3 weeks. And I love when those Pro Mods get to that line, the way they look and the way they set. It looks just like it here at this track. And it looks amazing, man.
Yeah, you guys. I'm pumped.
Yeah.
pumped,
I'm almost done with sponsors. Then
No,
we're going to
keep
keep on
going,
trucking.
man. Keep going.
Team GFRP, man. Dustin, thank you for doing what you do and let me do what I do. And I know it gets a little hairy with me sometimes, but these people believe in us. They believe in us, Matthew.
It's hard.
I looked at Matthew like he was going to say something. Hard to believe.
Hard to believe anybody believes in me.
Yeah. Bad racing, dude. John Martin, man. I have nothing but. I'm gonna let. Hold on. I'm gonna let Foster talk about John Martin because I got to go do something really quick.
John Martin is. I feel like him and I have the same mom and dad. He's just a bad mamma jamma. You know what I mean? He's got that crazy kind of attitude, but if you really sit down and get to talk to him, dude, the guy is so crazy knowledgeable about CNC, and you take the racing side out of it, you take anything out of it, he could geek you out or just nerd you out about his tools, machinery, and the things that he has at his shop for bad racing. And then you take just who he is as a person. We've had him on the show many a times, and he just loves being a part of this community, man.
Yep.
And he's a crazy ass guy, man.
He's
crazy, dude.
No,
I feel like John and I, we could hey man, let's go have some lunch.
You do a skydiving with us.
And we would sit down and have some lunch, and in that lunch conversation, we were like, let's go base jumping off of something. Let's go cliff diving. Let's go jump out of a plane with no parachute. He thinks like I do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Let's do it. Yeah. But great guy, and really appreciate John, and thank you to all of the people that you just mentioned.
We got one more.
Yeah, I know.
You know who? I'm going to go straight to the Mr. Ottman, man. The guy never just stops, man, with me. He just, I talk about this guy a lot. Do you have to understand something? For a guy to send me a pallet of when I say send me, wait. Send you guys. You realize when Mr. Ottman sends pallets of energy drinks, it's for you guys. I have a cooler full of energy drinks for all these people. And all day yesterday, did you not see the traffic wanting these voodoo drinks? Yeah. It was absolutely insane. Everybody, you got a voodoo drink?
How much? Free.
They're $3, sir. No, I'm just kidding. And the stickers. He sent me 20,400 stickers.
3. I was charging 4.
That's why you had a lot of cash last night. Dude. But for him to go above and beyond the Call of Duty and send us this, but he sent us this for you guys. So if you're at a race and you know we're at a race, you know that there's energy drinks there for you, Matt.
Oh, yeah.
And stickers beyond.
That's what I had for coffee this morning.
Beyond. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And so, and for him to step, all of this was his idea. I never said, "Hey, Matt, send me a case.
Send me a pallet."
Yeah,
I
need a pallet of energy drinks. Most people would look at me and laugh their ass off.
What?
What you want me to do? What?
Yeah.
Why? Well, this is why you do these type of things because I can't tell you. My garage looks like a freaking Red Bull factory because I have 2 pallets of NPRCTV drinks that are going to Super Chips. So
I can send you photos of pallets of energy drinks
I'm
where
sure
I
you
work.
can,
I tell
man.
you what.
So where I'm going with this is dude, the guy just doesn't. He just don't stop with me. And for him to offer the Duke of the DR10 tires, that was all him, dude.
Yeah.
This is all him telling me, hey, we haven't even talked about this, Foster. Next weekend is the King of Streets. I can't be there because obviously I'm here, and then I'm staying in Florida. Wendy's going to join me here, and then we're going to go hang out for a little bit. Foster's doing something. We wanted to go. But listen, if anything, we're not doing living it or talking about it, but we wanted to be there, man. If you don't think we didn't, we did. We're doing a block party next weekend. All we're doing is we're going to put how you guys are watching this on your TV. We're actually going to do the same with you. It's going to be me. It's going to be Foster Manning, Billy Manning. But you know what I mean by the Manning brothers.
Yeah.
They do it Monday Night Football with the race. And all we're going to do, Foster's going to be giving away an Ogio bag at the end to one lucky listener. And then here we go again. Back to Matt. Hey, Billy, what are you doing? Here's T-shirts. Give it to people. Let them hear. It's Dustin Malakote. I reached out to Dustin and said we're doing this block party. He goes, what do you want? I go, what can I have? He goes, you know, Dustin, I don't care. How about gift certificates? Done. I've got a lineup of people that are going to be joining us on this block party. We're doing it to have fun. Matthew's going to join us because he can't be in the King of Streets either.
Yeah, I wish I could go.
Yeah, and it's going to be, we're doing it. I think people think we're doing it to make fun of him. No, we want to watch it too.
Yeah, I'd rather be there.
I would too, but Tyler puts on one of the, if not the biggest race of the year.
He puts
Spectacle.
on the premier race.
Yeah,
King
premier.
of the Streets is the
I don't know what he's doing on with the
race.
drift and all the other stuff because I
think that's just more, give it a little bit
brings more
added
people.
value to the people going.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the broadcast side of it's going to be. If like in between round, maybe they're going to go over and check it out. I don't know.
Matt
but,
Olson with MOD, maybe he'll go over and do his thing. Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I like the idea that that's happening, right? Like.
It's mixing it up.
Right.
I call that mixing it up, Foster.
This is really cool. But I remember in Wisconsin last year, John Schultz, he had one of the Hoonicorn car.
Oh, yeah.
I was ripping that thing around the parking lot having a good time. And a bunch of us looked at each other like, why don't we bring cars and like just have a little bit of fun while we're waiting, you know? Like, we're RC enthusiasts.
That's the brand new one?
Yeah. It wasn't even in the show and shine.
I couldn't. Use a job.
No, I didn't know you were running it. I said the white body.
No, this is the one I got.
Oh, that's yours. Oh, okay. I was going to kill this guy right now. I thought he just took my body. I thought Biggie Paul just took my brand new Jody Miller Killer Concepts body and put holes in it and cut it.
Yeah.
I was going to murder him right now.
You know that's what you're supposed to do with them, though, right?
Huh?
You put holes in them and you put them on a car.
No, not mine. Mine is for show.
Yeah,
No.
you still need to build it.
My car's not done yet. You don't understand. I'm building a car, but I'm on this. I got bad racing wheels.
So you're still going to have to cut the body.
Matt, I don't want Biggie to cut my car.
You're not wrong. I wouldn't want
Biggie
Biggie to trim my body for me either.
Right. I thought he trimmed my body. I mean, you son of a fuck. Jesus. This is my life with Biggie. You have no idea what I go through with this kid.
Hey. Billy wasn't feeling too great yesterday. Obviously, just had surgery. When Biggie walked by with that body on his car, I saw the same look in your eyes I saw yesterday. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh, I was going to choke him. I was getting ready to choke Biggie right now.
That's the first that I seen for Marasco. Archie stuck on the line. He's moving it.
Oh, that's bad to the bone, man.
That's grudge racing right there.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you got a picture of Foster.
That's grudge racing.
That's awesome. Wait. Houston, we have a problem. Hold on.
Oh, no. What do you mean?
Ready?
Houston, we have a problem.
We're still going on the live, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Boy.
What happened?
I'll take care of it, sir.
Okay, you take care of that.
Not you. I'm talking to Dustin Malakote.
Oh.
He's supposed to have his damn... Hey, this is Tommy Burgess' fault. We're supposed to have a carpet up there. Instead of the NPRCTV live carpet, it's supposed to
be a
say...
GFRP?
Yes, sir.
Who's got the GFRP rug?
Tommy took it from me down in New Orleans.
Oh, and he left it at home?
I don't know where it's at, bro.
Uh-oh.
I have no clue. Dustin just said, where's my rug?
Call the janitor.
Sir, get me one. Get me my own. Anyway, man, thank you, Matt, for believing in us, man. It's super cool, man, to be here, and that's why we're here. Mike Mercadell is going to be talking about his sponsors later. We had over 20 sponsors to put up on our screen, and it looked like a nightmare. That's why you guys don't see logos. He has too many sponsors, and it's just we talked about it. He said, "Don't worry about it. We're going to blow them up my way with the sponsorship thing."
Nice.
When I showed him what the screen was going to look like, he Michael Mercadell looked at me and he goes, "You're kidding, right?"
And to be honest, if a sponsor is sponsoring a race, that's upon the race director to make his commitment to the sponsors.
Yeah, but
we have our sponsors that we
do.
make our commitment
Correct,
to.
but you have to understand something. Mingling our sponsors with his sponsors, the
Oh, yeah.
screen looked like a.
Yeah. All you can see was the tree.
It looked like a freaking. We have so many sponsors here. I couldn't put them on the screen because it just looks so bad.
Yeah.
You know, and this is respect to. But if you're gonna make a logo,
Yeah.
You got to have it done high def. Some of the logos that people send me, I can't do. They look so bad. And when I jumbled them in with the other ones, it just didn't look good, man.
Yeah, it's not a good mesh.
The sponsor thing will be talked about all day. They don't need to be on my screen. And Mr. Mercadale knows
They're
all about
also all over dragtrack.com. When you go and pull up that
There you
class,
go.
Do you
Drag-
got anything
sponsors
to
are
give
there as
away?
well.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
don't
say.
give us stuff away no more.
Oh, I was gonna say if we had something to give away. I
The-
got a question.
The only thing
Wait,
that wait a
We're
second.
talking about sponsorships filling the screen.
The
right?
only thing that Foster and I will be giving away from this day forward
Is your time.
Ogio bags.
Yeah.
We signed a deal with Ogio. We're just kind of finishing up the fine touches. But Foster, tell about the Ogio bag that we have. Well, number one, you raffled one off. Not yet.
Yeah.
And then we have one we're giving away next week.
Absolutely.
The cool thing about the Ogio bag that we're giving away next week, they can pick it.
Yeah.
You're not going to get what we give you.
And they got some cool designs.
Dude, they got
now,
a new one
man.
that just came out. I just bought for Wendy. It's the banana bag.
one. Yeah, Bananas Foster, baby.
I seen that. I need to get a little bag
They have
version
'em.
of my camo one.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
bag, dude, best bag.
Yeah, and hashtag
worth it.
Ogio, man.
Yeah,
they
Ogio.
are hands down the best
We're
RC
really
drag
gonna
bag.
we're really gonna blow Ogio out of the water once. I'm doing some negotiating with them right now.
Yeah.
Right, like
But they're on board.
They're on
We're
board.
Just we made it clear. Can we announce that you guys are on board?
Yeah.
And Foster cleared it.
Yep, we're good to go with Ogio.
Yeah.
They believe in what we're doing. They love what we're doing. They as soon as I started talking to, I'm not going to mention any names,
No.
but as soon as I started talking to Ogio, the higher ups of Ogio, they already knew who we were,
Which is
good.
wild.
That's good.
and they knew a lot about the racers. Yeah, we've had a lot of racers reach out.
Yep.
There's, we follow. We love what you guys are doing. You got to understand, Ogio right now is really committed to golf bags.
Yep.
Pickleball, which is a wild crazy right now.
No, it's not. No, sorry. It's great. Pickleball's
Yeah,
crazy.
pickleball. So
But you didn't say the top thing. Callaway owns Ogio.
Yeah. Callaway owns Ogio, TaylorMade, O'Neill,
see, I
all that
They own
stuff.
TaylorMade too?
Yeah.
You know what's funny about that? Callaway's the only golf stuff that I use.
Really?
For some reason,
That's
I'm
the most expensive.
But yeah, we just got to finalize that. This is not. You don't play around with Ogio or
No.
Callaway.
Yeah, this is not
this
the
is
big
not a
leagues.
phone conversation where you could just say, "Hey, man, we're good to go."
Yeah, no.
So
It's an email. it's an
we've got to
email
do the
chain
right
from
thing.
Hell.
Yeah, we've got to do we've got to do the right thing. But what an honor it is for those. It's very humbling actually to get on a phone call with someone that high up in
Yeah.
Ogio and be like, "Yeah, I know exactly who you guys are. I love what you guys do. We would love to be a part of it. We just got to work out the details. So it's coming. Maybe at Super Chips we'll have everything finalized by that point.
We will.
During
believe in you.
during the block putter, we'll get things done. I just did a raffle on that as well, and everybody that signed up for that, we'll be doing that soon as well. But
And I've said this in the past, Matthew. I know you heard this. Congratulations on picking up Ogio.
thanks, dude.
That is 100% Foster Yates. I had zero, when Foster told me he was working with them. I told you I worked with them a couple years ago with Desert Hobbies, and they were making me a dealer, but I let it go. I didn't want to deal with it, right? So congratulations, dude, on getting them on board. And that email, when he says they knew about RC Drag, he's not kidding, because the email chain at the very beginning was like, I know, we've had people reach out to us in this email chain. And I'm going to tell you who reached out to them, Christopher Schwartz, 2 years ago, because Christopher, I love you to death, sir, but I can't give out names. Because Christopher Schwartz messaged me, who are you talking to at Ogio? And I said, sir, no, I don't work like that,
Yeah,
sir.
this is not one of those deals where you can work like that.
No.
Yeah,
But where I'm going with that is, the proof is in the pudding. Christopher Schwartz messaged me and said, I've been trying to get in with Ogio for a couple years.
Yeah.
So it's true what they're.
Well,
it's amazing.
It's you take Ogio's brand, right? It's proven. It's a great product.
Yep.
And when I say I'm humbled, and Billy's humbled as well, obviously, Ogio just doesn't partner with anybody, and they felt that we have a proven product and a brand as well, that they saw that both parties could align with a great partnership moving forward. So either way, it's at the end of the day, it's very humbling. And all you can do is have the right conversations at the right time. And Billy, man, we put a lot of hard work into to what we do, man. And it's obviously going noticed. So thank you for the kind words, brother.
Of course, bro. You work hard.
Well, you guys
Hey, listen,
are-
that's how a team works.
Yeah, man.
It's called teamwork. Hey, and then RC Speed Secrets. Would make sure we get. Hey, I know Art pretty good, and that Matt is his.
That's his jewel, baby.
That's his jewel.
Yeah.
And Matt, or not Matt, Art. I'm gonna move the mat up a little further for you, sir. I'm gonna move it over. I'm gonna get her centered just perfectly. I see
Yeah.
it. It's not quite there. Art's probably. I'm surprised he hasn't messaged me. He said, "Move my mat, you son of a bitch."
So just letting everybody know at home that if there's a little bit of stuttering on the starting line camera, it's because the testing tune is happening right now. There's probably like 15, 20 radios up there by our camera.
Oh, it's glitchy.
And it's causing a little bit of Wi-Fi interference.
Hey, this guy, Matthew Housen, has pull. Listen, dude, thank you. Dude,
I went over there to look, and then I started looking around. I'm
killed
like,
it.
oh, okay, there's like 24 radios basically right here. That's going to cause some interference.
But I got to tell you, I sometimes when I dig, no, those you can't. Those are sold. Yeah, those are sold. Sometimes you understand something. Some of this stuff, I'll be honest with you, I probably only use 10% of this thing's potential because I don't care. I got too much going on. But for you to figure out my latency problem, dude, hey, I'll see you in Super Chips. I'll see you in Mommy. I'll see you in, where we go for Mommy? New Orleans? Not New Orleans.
New Mexico.
New Mexico.
When's that one?
Shit, I can't keep up, dude.
September something.
Oh, okay.
1 through the 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good on that one.
Do you realize I got to go from Dallas? Oh my God! You just made me go. Oh boy, I might as well just leave Dallas and go stay the night and stay the week in New Mexico.
Find something to do.
Yeah, I know, man. Anyway, RC Speed Secrets is going to be your left lane today, along with it is not NPR's. I did not sponsor the right lane. Dustin Malicote did, but unfortunately, I don't have his carpet. I will take care of it, Mr. Malicote.
Do we got a green screen we can just lay over top of the carpet?
Yeah. Actually, I want to talk to you about Super Chips. How I want to change up the carpets. I don't want to do carpets no more. I have a better idea.
Okay.
We'll talk about
Yeah,
that.
we can do
It's
that.
actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Logos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it.
we're gonna do the logos instead of the carpets. So Art, I know he has a new logo.
Send the carpet back.
Send the carpet back because what technology is going to take over, sir. We're actually going to, when you see the new and improved carpets or the new logos on the track starting in Super Chips. It's
I already
gonna
talked to Art. He said I could take that floor mat to my house, put it on my front doorstep, so it's good.
Oh, you did, huh?
I'm joking. Hey, Billy, great introduction to all the sponsors. Like we said, Mike will talk about some other sponsors that also in Jack Track. Let's talk about the track itself.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, we are right here at a purpose-built, not really built, this is a road for the museum, but they turned this into a purpose-built drag strip right here at Don Garlett's Museum. We got a 132-foot track.
100% prepped.
100% prepped. You can see it all the way down the track, and they'll probably sprayed a light coat this morning. They may spray another light coat
I think
later
they
this
usually
afternoon.
do throughout the day. They do hit it up, touch it up.
Yep.
We'll see.
And we've got about 250 feet of shutdown. The only issue at this track, which is not an issue, is that visitors from all over the country are driving in and out to come visit
museum.
the museum.
Yep.
So they've got a flagger or somebody on watch down there at the end of the track holding up cars or holding up guys at the starting line. So if you guys see a pause at the starting line and nobody knows what's going on, that probably means somebody's trying to drive through down there at the shutdown. Not a big deal at all. They do this all the time here. While you guys were talking earlier, I took my one of my headsets off, and Michael's been explaining some of the rules here, and I want to explain this because everybody watching it, some of the past races we've been to have had comments or questions or concerns, right? If you don't start the race, you're not in the race. You got to break the beam. So if I'm in the left lane, Matthew in your right lane, Matthew takes off, hits the wall, crosses the center line, does whatever. My car never breaks the beam. Matthew's moving on. I was never in the race. I never broke the beam. I didn't start the race.
But if I do that and you break the beam,
all I got to do is break the beam.
I'm
Then
packing
you're gone.
Stuff. Yep.
Center line is the worst infraction. All right, so if you car across the center line,
It's the worst.
it's the worst infraction.
Yeah, and they do first or worse usually.
Yep.
That's
First
the worst,
or
though.
worse.
Yeah, yeah.
So if Matthew's in the right lane and he takes off and hits the right wall first, and I take off and make a clean pass, but I cross the center line right at the finish line and knock one of these
Nitrous bottles.
foam
Nitrous bottles.
sensor blocks,
Yeah.
my infraction is worse.
Yep.
You're going home.
You guys will see that. Obviously, we are at half track today, which is a great call, Billy. I like being here because we can actually see the pace of the cars.
Yeah.
We can actually see the difference or the gaps between the cars at about half track.
Yep.
And we're also not being surrounded by all the racers, people in front of us.
Yeah, it's
where
good. It
we
allows
can't
us
see.
to do our job way easier.
We don't have the speaker from the announcer
Yeah.
behind it right in our ear, so it's so loud. So we're not going to actually be able to hear the decisions made by the director, but everybody will be able to see that through dragtrack.com on what decision was to be made to clarify how the ruling went down and who's actually moving
I
forward.
got to say, shout out to the folks here at the RCDRL for setting up the extra set of lights on the backside of the tree.
Yeah, so
Just
we can
for
see.
us.
Yeah.
So we know.
Thank you. I forgot to say that yesterday.
Yeah.
Michael Mercado actually set up a tree that we could see too.
Yeah, we got lights on the
It's
on the front
crazy,
of the
bro.
tree and the
And
back of the tree, so we can see. Because when we were here in January, there were some red lights, and we didn't know what was going on because we could see the red light.
Yeah.
So now from the backside, we'll be able to see who the winner is.
So something
Any
I've noticed
of-
from this testing and tuning, the Marascos, both Archie and AJ.
Oh, they're fast, bro.
Yeah, but they're struggling this morning.
Well, they are.
Yeah, Archie's car didn't make a great pass. He had a bit of issues at the starting line, and AJ aborted.
Really?
And I noticed that's the other thing around here, too, a lot more. Is,
They race here a lot.
but guys get out of it real quick around here when things don't go right.
Yeah.
That's I think a learning or teachable moment that everybody needs to take from this is just get out of it if it gets squirrely.
I'm glad you brought that up. Rusty Bridges, who's going to be doing the Scenic City Showdown,
Yeah.
great friend
Yeah,
of mine,
yeah, yeah.
been drag racing all his life. We talked about the difference between a no prep track and a prep track. It takes a really, 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 really talented driver to get out of the groove on this style of track to be able to make the corrections while still staying in the throttle and make it down the track because there's bite
In the
everywhere on the track.
It's
So
like putting
thi-
prep on your front tires and no prep.
Exactly. So if your car in no prep is, we got one groove. You get out of that groove, the car's extremely loose, and you go here. You get out of the groove, you're still in a groove.
Yeah, you're still
It's
on
just not
prep,
the groove
yeah.
you started in,
Yeah.
right? So you can still continue to apply that power, but you got to have such great touch with your hands to be able to maintain that, control it, and drive it through the finish line. So
Ooh, candy.
Wow.
we're
Is
going to
this-
get
Is this the new candy?
This is the Shaw's Sweets. Wendy's candy. Tell me what you think.
I'm our first customer, by the way.
Your first customer?
Nice.
Hey, listen. Okay. Tell me your thoughts. This is freeze-dried Skittles right here.
That is the most unique experience of eating a Skittle I've ever had. I'm waiting for the chewiness of the
Okay,
Skittle, but there's no
okay.
chewiness. It's
Take us through the whole Skittle. Give him another Skittle.
Yeah, I gotta
Take-
do that again.
And to walk us through the
Let-
whole.
let- let- let me
Here,
get one of these
Give me one
things.
to Foster. I can't eat it because of my surgery. Here, what color do you want? Here, Foster.
everything in your hand.
Okay, take it off. Okay, I can't eat these guys because I can't. My wife knew I eat candy on air. It's because
Okay,
she's listening.
okay.
She'd kill me.
Do they bust open like that when you freeze it?
Yeah. When you freeze dry them. Okay, here we go. This is the first taste of her new candy company's called Shaw's Sweets.
That's pretty damn good.
Put the mic to you. We can't hear you.
That's because of being Skittles.
That's
That's really good.
Walk me through eating a freeze-dried Skittle.
crunchy.
Okay.
Like it's not. Like when you bite into a Skittle, it usually has that give
I like
where it
it.
kind of squishes.
Yeah.
These don't squish; they just kind of crunch.
All right, for anybody out there right now that likes original flavored Skittles,
Yeah, these are original.
you need to order 10 bags of these right now because
No,
I'm
you
gonna
can't.
tell-
No, she's not ready. She's not ready.
I don't care.
She's not ready. She's gonna kill me right now.
I'm going to tell you what. This is unique. A lot of people that eat candy eat certain candies because some people have bad teeth.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right.
The Skittle is very chewy and
It's chewy.
right?
See, I don't like Skittles because of my teeth.
This thing is like the flavor of a Skittle, but eating a pistachio, the nut of a pistachio.
Hey,
Hold on.
that's
This is gonna be.
that's how you judge a Skittle.
I'm telling you, it's got the crunch.
Part pistachio.
It's got the crunch. Imagine putting. You know what this would be really good in?
What?
My favorite
You
cereal.
say cereal, dude.
My favorite cereal is Captain Crunch.
Okay.
Dude, if you drop this in a bowl and put some milk in it,
No. Okay.
I'm sold.
No.
Sold.
No. Stop it.
Sold.
Okay.
Wendy.
Wendy.
Hey, part-time Wendy.
Part-time Wendy.
You just
Part-time
went back
Wendy.
Just went back
Yeah,
to
you
full
just
time.
went back to
I
full
told
time.
her, you know what? Damn you guys.
Fire up
Damn
that
you.
freezer.
Hey, this is Abel's fault, Wendy. I had nothing to do with this because we were keeping it on the low. She's not ready yet. I bought her the machines, and Wendy Wonka has been busy. Trust me, my garage, it looks like a freaking. You guys gotta understand something. My studio used to be at my shop. I have my studio in my garage. Now I have Wendy Wonka in my garage.
It's a Windy Wonka
Hey,
candy
hold on a second.
factory.
And I got a Red Bull. I've
got a mini
I've got
distribution
3
center.
cases. I'm sorry, not cases. Pallets of not Red Bulls. Voodoo and NPRCTV.
So what you're saying is
Energy
your
drinks.
garage is a manufacturing facility,
Yes,
a shipping and receiving facility, and a studio.
correct.
How big's your garage?
It's not bad.
Apparently.
Ask Dustin, man. Dustin was in my garage.
Those
It's
are
not that
really
big,
good.
actually. Yeah, they're good, right?
Good.
Well, if you guys want to check
Great
her
work,
out, man,
Wendy. Great work.
if you want to check her out, she has a Facebook link. It's called Shaw's Sweets, just like it sounds.
Just
Shaw's
Dude, I
Sweets.
really like Windy Wonka Candy
Wendy,
Factory.
we can't do that, dude. You're going to get my ass in a ringer. Could you imagine Wendy Wonka?
This is
Do
better
you know,
than
hey, do you
Willy
know who would
Wonka.
show up on my doorstep? 2 Oompa Loompas going, Oompa, Oompa, Oompa dee doo.
We
Leave
got
these
a
Skittles
lawsuit waiting
to
for
us,
you.
That would be my life, dude. 2 Oompa Loompas.
What are these?
Those are, oh, wait, what else we got here? These
got-
are, okay, these are, no, hey,
And we got
taste these since
Starburst.
we're, these are Starburst.
No, I'm good.
Okay, but these are,
I'll have to get one later.
these are Airheads.
Oh.
Give me one.
I don't really like those, so Foster's gotta be the-
Airheads. Here we go. He's going to try the Airheads.
I love the can. People associate the can. You know.
Do you want to
they-
break one in half? I don't know if Alita
If you're
holds.
An
just
Airhead?
joining us, time out for a second.
I
I got to
don't-
make sure
I-
we're clear. Let me clear the air. Guys, there's nothing going on. They're just testing and tuning right now.
Yeah.
No racing. We're not talking.
We are
We got
too.
a lot of racing good today.
I am testing and tuning some Shaw Sweets.
Shaw Sweets.
I just had the freeze-dried Skittles.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep.
So many things you could do with that. You could put that in a blender. Top cupcakes. You could do anything with it.
Yeah.
I'm liking this.
Sprinkles,
You know where this comes
ice
from?
cream.
He's a cook. He likes to cook.
Oh.
I went to culinary school.
Open that up. Let's go. He can't get the damn bag open.
Yeah, I usually had somebody do this shit for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard yesterday. I heard all about it yesterday, sir.
Get this damn bag
Give,
over,
that-
Matthew.
give this to an adult.
Bro, it's like a gummy bag.
Oh.
Hey, let's talk about who's on the track right now, man. You got Old Man Billy. Oh, and look who it is. It's Caitlin
Caitlin
Hales.
Hayes. Yeah,
Hales
right.
left. Old Man Billy right. Let's watch this little race right here while Matthew opens up the freeze-dried
Well,
Airheads.
I see what happened. It's sealed a little too low.
It's her fault.
Packaging. We got
Wendy Wonka is
Wendy
working on the-
Wonka's got to work on the
she's
packaging.
working
Good
on
luck
the
with
packaging.
that. If we got a kniff or something, you could probably just. It's got to be like you see
Old
how
man
it got
Billy for the
glued like
run?
right,
Yeah.
right above the seal.
Look good. Caitlin looked like she had a little struggle off the line.
it's
She'll
all
get it
good.
figured out.
But
That's
she's
why they're
loving
doing
it.
right now, testing too.
Yeah, she ran in the Duke of the DR10 yesterday.
Had a blast.
So a little bit of feedback on your packaging, PTW.
Oh boy.
Just this one's all right. Just make sure, because that one way too close. Because I'm assuming you got to.
Listen.
You put it into.
Hey Matt.
That does a.
When Billy is leaving for Florida and Wendy's still packaging candy, Billy's
It probably just
Billy's
got one
pushing
of
her
these.
along.
Yeah, here. Take
Good
your
stuff.
candy.
Hey, let's watch this race right here.
Oh, big A.
This is Biggie Paul. Got that fresh looking NPRCTV body out there. C7 looks good. Biggie had a really fast car yesterday.
He did. Indeed.
But that last race, let's watch it go down in the left lane.
There it is again.
Yep.
The
Nice.
NPRCTV Jody Miller Killer Concepts body.
Oh, he got
Yeah.
it.
Speaking of bodies,
Oh, that's how big it is?
That's what I say. You
Yeah,
want
we can split
one?
it in half.
yeah. You see how that just?
Oh, this is not going to be the same
Is
as
this
the regular
freeze-
This is
Airhead.
Airheads.
Is this freeze dried?
Freeze dried? Yeah, this is Airheads.
Is all the candy freeze dried?
Yes. It's fine. You hear the crunch. The Airhead goes in. Okay, I don't think he's liking the Airheads though. This is going to be a moment when he talks.
Now,
Oh boy.
here's the Airhead.
Okay.
This is something where you eat one of them.
Yeah.
Great taste. I'm not wild about the texture,
Texture doesn't bother me
but
at all.
as soon as I sit this down, my mouth is gonna want more. It's one of those kind like Lay's. You just can't eat.
You just can't eat
eat
what?
one.
Hey,
That's
Ruffles
what it
has
is.
ridges.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
I love it, dude.
That's what that is right there.
Yeah.
Because that still, flavor-wise, the flavor profile of what this is an Airhead nonstop.
Yep.
I got
See, I like that more than the regular ones. 'Cause I really don't like the.
the chewiness.
Yeah.
Same. I love the crunch. It's probably just because I'm not used to eating the Airheads. The texture is different because when you start crunching the Airhead, the Skittle breaks apart like really quick and it almost like melts in your mouth. But this is a lot larger.
Yeah.
So you're getting those little sugar granulars. in your
Two
mouth.
different kind of candies.
Two different
You
kind
got to
of
try
I'm going to tell you, though, as soon as I get through eating this and put it down, my brain and my mouth is going to be like,
Can I have
past
another?
the, air,
Yeah,
past the
yeah,
Airheads.
What did you
yeah.
put that down for?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Airheads.
You know, you've done that before. You go somewhere and you take
Yeah,
one bite and you're
it's
like, no,
called potato chips.
I just want one bite.
Hey,
And then you're like, hey, give me some. Let me pass
Then
push some
everybody's
bowl
looking
down.
at you weird sitting at the table. It's like, you just ate that whole bowl of dip or whatever.
yeah,
it was.
right. Listen, you know what gets me? And they're my favorite, but I can't eat them anymore. Like my life, I've had a life-changing moment with this surgery. Cheez-Its. The extra toasty Cheez-Its.
You're in with it.
If you haven't had an extra toasty Cheez-It, you're missing out on the best thing ever made in the world.
I love cheese.
You have to get the extra toasty, though.
I'm not a fan of Cheez-Its.
Extra toasty.
I
I'm
like
not a
the-
fan of Cheez-Its either.
I like the Ritz crisp.
Yeah, those are good, too.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough about
Yeah.
Food.
Back to racing.
Anyway, if you guys...
Guys, right now, testing 2, and that's all that's going on. And I think this is going to continue going until 12. At 12 o'clock, that's when qualifying starts, and then all the racing action will be until then. So you guys got a good bird's eye view right here, just right behind the starting line, camera view of what's actually happening on the track. These guys just out here getting their cars dialed in, getting ready to race for the rest of the day, remainder of the day. So we're all over the place, filling the time for you guys as you guys are watching these cars go down. As you can see, a lot of the people coming up to the line are putting their Pro Street cars down, which we call outlaw cars down. 2 guys right here. This is Bobby Afrete in the right lane, and
Jarvis, ready? Watch light.
I only know that because he raced in the DR10 race yesterday. What was amazing to me yesterday in the Duke of the DR10 race, I was kind of concerned. I was like, what are these DR10s going to do on this prep track?
yeah,
You know
right,
what I mean?
right.
I think about things like that.
They took off out of the hole, man.
No issues at
No,
all.
no.
You know what I mean? Put a DR10 down in
You'd be doing donuts.
the single groove of what we do in NPRC. It ain't going nowhere.
It ain't going
No,
nowhere.
they don't have enough power to get out of
It
that
won't
stick.
even go. It won't even go.
So tell me that if we're
it won't
running,
even shudder.
this is my point. We're at a prep track where
Ready? Watch light.
minimal torque and horsepower cars are getting out of the hole, but if we go to a no prep race, they can't.
Yeah, they're stuck.
Somebody might ought to think about that.
Yeah,
It's a valid
right.
point.
Yeah. It's a valid point, sir. It's a valid point everywhere.
Hey, you guys keep talking. I gotta eat this Airhead.
You do that.
You are.
Hey, you know
are
what?
there.
You know what's really good?
What's
Tell
really-
us.
Just put it in your mouth like a peppermint.
It's a really big chunk of peppermint, though.
Yes, sir.
It's like a blow pop.
Jarvis, ready?
Just
Watch
checking
the
on the weather. Somebody did ask.
Yeah, Rich Burchell. He's just trying to get us to say his name.
No.
I got to go back at Rich. Rich, I love you, brother, but goddamn, sometimes Rich, as soon as, like yesterday, I wasn't feeling good, so I went to the trailer, and the live went down. I'm like, hey, this is how listen, I'm very passionate about what I do, but this is how bad I was feeling yesterday. I didn't come out to try to save you guys. I just wasn't feeling good. And Rich Burchell was the very first one that goes, your live is down. And I go, thank you. Or I know, I don't even know.
We
Anyway,
got it handled.
shout
though.
out
We got
to Rich.
rescheduled. We got
yeah,
back up and running.
Yeah, dude. I don't even know what happened.
Neither. It was the weirdest thing in the world. It just said that we had lost the stream.
Wild. Yeah.
Watch light.
I'll tell you one thing about Rich Burchell.
Biggie must have did it.
No
Yeah,
matter
Biggie was here with his jammers.
no matter what
Yeah.
Rich Burchell says, it's all with good intentions. But every time we hit that damn red button right there,
He's right there.
Rich Burchell's
100%.
always right there.
1,000.
You
I
talk
got a
about
chassis
you talk
getting
about a
sent out to him,
100% supporter of NPRCTV
Yep.
Live.
Yep.
Yep.
It's Rich Burchell,
He
and
is.
there's a lot of them out there, but he does not miss a show. I don't care if Billy and I were sitting around about cows, talking about cows eating grass. Rich Bertel is right there. And if we would lost a live feed about cows eating grass, guess what?
I guess he gets a message.
He's
Billy
going to tell you,
does.
hey, you guys are not live
Billy,
anymore. So thank
you're
you,
not
Rich
live.
Bertel.
When the cow uses the bathroom in the pasture, that's where we're at.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Can you finish the poop story?
That car was coming for you.
That car
Yep.
is coming. That's the only thing I like about Half Track. We made a funny this morning. Love that shirt, sir. Huck fishing, man. That's my favorite stuff. Listen, we were talking about this morning. I think in Super Chips, we're going to have a plexiglass. If we're Half Track at Super Chips, I think we should have a
We need to do a track walk there. I haven't seen the track yet. The new track yet.
Of course we're going to do
Yeah.
a track walk. We're going to do a drone and everything.
Here you go. Here's Archie Marasco,
Yeah,
Jay
let's see what
Joyner the
he's-
third in
see
the
what he's
right.
got.
I like right lane. Both those guys are coming from the same tent. You know what I mean? Both Archie and AJ were very fast last night. Jay Joyner the third. That's who that is.
I think so.
He was very fast in Atmore, Alabama.
And also, hey, I got to say this. I said it when we started. Actually, you guys didn't hear me because the cameras are off. Puerto Rico, if you're listening, we have a treat for you. La Joda.
Team
La Oda.
La
Oda. Team La Oda
Yeah.
is going to be joining the show.
Yeah, man.
And Gary Campbell, yes, I know he never misses any either, dude. Here they come. Here
Jesus.
they come.
You know,
Please comment below if you watch every stream so we can give you a shout.
Yeah. There you go. That's how you do it. Where was I, dude? Jesus.
Gary Campbell is a fan, too.
Gary's
I love
awesome.
Gary.
Hey, hey,
You Hey Dude fan.
hey, Gary Campbell. What did they call it when
Hold on. Puerto Rico, really quick.
Yeah, do it.
Puerto Rico, get ready. Team La Oda is going to be joining the show. One guy's going to be talking in Spanish. So people in Puerto Rico
can understand?
can
Yeah.
understand what the hell is going on because, you might have a guy sitting in Puerto Rico by himself in his house, not really getting to what we're saying, but he's just watching.
Oh, they
So
are.
Carlos is going to come and do this in Spanish.
Totally are. They saw it yesterday. They were making comments in Spanish to our live.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
we had to have
tough.
Biggie
Yeah.
come and read.
And we had to have Biggie come, and Biggie could barely even do it. It
Yeah.
took Biggie 20 minutes to do that. Jesse Kendis says, what's up?
What up,
hey,
Jesse?
What am I, chopped liver? Oh, there he is. What's up, Billy? Hey, Jesse Kinder, same thing. Huge supporter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Dude, I could call Jesse Kinder right now and say, hey, man.
There's another guy watching this. John Highsmith watched this last night. Nice to
He
see you
did.
guys.
He did. John Highsmith was on he stayed up till the end with us.
John did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, you didn't have your phone, or your phone died one.
did.
I had the only phone,
I
and
didn't
I
wanna
was
see the
trying to keep.
comments.
We were in a pretty intense conversation last night.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
But I was trying to keep up the comments. But yeah, John kept up. But Jesse's one of those dudes, man. I could literally, we've met in person minimal times. He lives on the other side of the country. I could call him right now. He knows he could call me right now. Hey, man, I need this. I need that. I just need to talk.
Oh.
I've got this going on. You got it, man. Whatever you need. And he knows it goes both ways. Jesse Kinder, he's one of those guys, dude, that just class act.
Yeah. Gabby Matos.
Same.
So listen.
Well, we got a competition and now who's the biggest supporter?
Hey,
Nick
but,
Freeman,
yeah,
Florida
but
Fellas,
listen,
he
though.
looks great.
Yeah, but listen though, Gabby Matos. I'm gonna tell you a quick story about Gabby. The other night, this is the life that I live in. The other night, what was I doing? I don't remember. I was like 11 o'clock my time, Matthew.
Yep.
So what time is it, Puerto Rico? It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Yep.
Billy Shaw decides to go on Caribbean Remote Control Association. I don't know. I always in my feed. I don't like sitting on feed. I'm not a big feed. I'm not a feed guy. I don't go through feed.
You're not a scroller.
I was a scroller that night. I was just kind of curious what was going on Facebook that night. And Caribbean Radio Control Association. I think it's. If I get it wrong, I'm sorry, Mike. But I started going in there and I seen these paint jobs that Mike does. God damn, that kid can paint.
Really?
So I started liking the paint jobs, right? Hey, and I started putting fire, and then Gabby Matos saw what I was doing, and Gabby kind of said something, and I private messaged Gabby. I said, "What the hell are you doing up at 2 o'clock in the morning?" Hey, good morning, Mr. Freeman. Nick Freeman's in the house. What's up, big dog?
Yeah, what up, Nick?
Eric Stambley, good job, racer. Helped us see it.
Ready? Watch
He was
light.
okay.
What's
I
up,
don't know what
Jacob?
happened. Jacob Leader. There's a
That
hashtag
dude.
Leader Fast. There's the
Yeah.
eyeballs. There he is. Gary Campbell, you're my favorite too. What happened to Biggie? Jesse's going to. Jesse's messing with Biggie. Anyway, there's Team La Ola right there.
Yep.
Carlos! Look at him. Thumbs up, buddy. And by the way, I know she's not listening right now. Jojo Blanco put me in a position this morning.
Oh, yeah, the judge is showing.
I had to do the judge show and shine. I don't like doing things like that because
I got to be honest with you. You looked a little frazzled.
I was because
You don't want to disappoint anybody.
I don't want to disappoint any
Yeah.
of these racers. I don't want to disappoint any of them, and I had to disappoint 5 of them.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I know I didn't. I had to disappoint 35, and I don't like doing it because they're all looking at me like, Billy pick mine, Billy pick mine, Billy pick mine. I think the one I picked looked great. I eyeballed that one from the get-go, but did you see the guy that painted those? He painted a Top Fuel, he did a Pro Mod, and he had another another one, all painted the same.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
It was good. The paint job, the detail of the lines, and if you look down at the shadow and the fading at the bottom of that car,
Yeah,
it was impeccable.
perfect.
It deserved to win show and shine. There was a lot of beautiful cars out there, tough decision to make, but that car, the craftsmanship and the painting in it,
I still
I'd like to see the
stand
whole
behind
car.
my other deal. I want to see the chassis. I want to see the complete car.
Yeah.
Because like a race car can still be kept and look clean, look good. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's, to me, that's the show and shine, right? Like you got a really nice built car, and it should be kind of ready to go, battery in it. So that's my always vision of it.
You know what's crazy?
The issue with paint jobs is they're just paint jobs. What about the rest of the car? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. You know what's
But hey-
crazy? Hey, I'm going to tell you guys a really quick, crazy story. The last time I did a show and shine was in South Padre Island.
Wow. Look how far we've come, buddy.
Isn't that wild, dude?
That's
Hey,
crazy.
To know that trip that I made when I did South Padre. Hey, commitment. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's wild. I'm sitting here thinking about South Padre Island. I remember that morning. It was hot as hell.
Put it in the book.
That was in the books. We'll get to that on the Tuesday night call, me and you. Because you're going to love what's some shit I got to tell you. Anthony Petway, good morning, sir.
What up, Anthony?
Nick Freeman says, did y'all get a fresh order of tacos? We did not.
No, I wish we
got
did,
a little
man.
off track last night.
If I
Yeah.
would have brought tacos back, Foster was sleeping already by the time I got back from home from my shower.
There we go. Right there he
passed
is. Ray Gonzalez out of Puerto Rico. Saludas desada. No, it's not. It's not desada. Saludos
I got it.
desde Puerto Rico.
Do you know what that means?
Gabby Matos, yeah. No, tell me.
What's
Okay,
up?
Hang on. I'm gonna
I
use
know.
my-
No, salute. Yeah. What's up from Puerto Rico?
All right. Okay.
That's what's up from Puerto Rico. I can figure that one out. Or it's either that or, hey, Billy and Foster, you stink from Puerto Rico. It's either one or the other.
Salute, baby.
Puerto Rico, we're coming. We're coming in 2024.
Yep. Greetings from Puerto Rico. I love Google Translate. You
Give
ever
me
see
one
that?
of those.
Hey,
No, where
yeah,
the
you
hell
li-
were you last night?
Look, you just go like this.
Son of a...
Okay, hang on.
I don't know why you even guys.
And then you
mess-
can go like this. You
I
can
don't
take
even know why
it
you guys. What are you even messing with it?
And it'll
I
save
don't even
it.
know what that means. I told you in literally 1.3 seconds, faster than no prep car out here. I told you what that meant.
Hey, sir, shut up.
Now
Hey,
we're
what's that
pulling out
Google thing again?
electronics to
Google
translate.
Translate.
But
you can also make it talk for you. You
said
can
it
talk
the
into
right
it,
way.
and it'll.
Hey, my first wife was Puerto Rican.
Oh, boy.
She was, dude. She was Spitfire.
I was gonna
Mike?
say.
She used to yell at me in Spanish, and I just acted like I didn't know what it was.
What's that one? The movie?
The problem was she was Italian too. So when I
Oh, boy.
acted like I couldn't hear the Puerto Rican, she switched to Italian, and I was in trouble, buddy.
Nick, I think dragtrack.com, brother.
Yeah.
If you go over to, listen, if you're watching, here comes the questions. Nick Freeman, any idea how many cars total in the event? I don't, that's a good question.
Registration's still open.
No, registration is
Yeah,
still
yeah.
open to everybody. We don't know total cars in the event, but you can go into dragtrack.com. They might already be loaded and see what's going on as it stands right now. Qualifying starts at 12, right? Noon? Yes.
Yep.
Qualifying starts at noon. So we still got to get through qualifying. We still have a long day ahead of us.
And
we
tomorrow.
haven't even raced yet.
Yeah.
So in just a little bit, I'm going to get Merck over here, talk about his sponsors and all that good stuff. Qualifying will get started at noon. And then
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I think
let
that link will
Mert,
go live
let
on
Mert
Drag Track
tell
once they're
everybody
done
how.
with
Matthew, yeah, them two hang out while you and I finally go get our showers, man. I'm dying. And Gary, I want to go back really quick. Somebody said something. Mike Setti from the 937 Ohio. Thanks. Yeah, that'd be good. You and Mike, you and Mike,
Sure.
chum it up for a little bit. talk about his sponsors and let him really talk. Let him really talk about RCDRL.
Yeah, explain the whole weekend how it's going to play out.
Yeah. When he talks about it, it's all good, Nick. That's what I'm here for, sir. I'm your informational highway.
I will tell you guys this, like Nick Freeman from Georgia, you guys need to put this on your calendar for next year. Honestly, I know they have multiple races here throughout the year, but this Gator RC Nationals for 2024.
I think
Nick,
I'm gonna bring
Nick,
some cars
just
down for it.
wait till people that are a part of your team get back home and start talking about this track and this race. Anybody that lives in the Southeast, anybody that lives in the country, you need to come experience this at least once. Make your own decision, but it's a great track.
Great track, great atmosphere, great people.
Oh,
Everybody here. Foster and I did
a.
Foster and I did a. It doesn't say it. It's got. See
No,
that blue dot?
somebody bumped it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, if you're gonna go, are you walking over there?
Yeah.
Would you do me a favor? Before I don't get yelled at by Art, take his and just just move it up.
Like the NPRCTV.
If you don't mind,
I
please.
got it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Nick, how come you're not here, brother? Yeah. Can't even be there next year. Yeah, cool, man.
It's a great race. It's a great race, and the track is great.
Yeah. What I was saying earlier is Foster and I did like a pit. We didn't get to finish, but we started doing a pit run, and we started talking to people, just telling everybody good luck. Listen, when you and I do,
I thought it was going to be like a 20-minute thing. We spent 20 minutes at each tent.
At each tent.
Yeah.
And listen, when we go to tent and we go to say good luck, because that's what we do. I love everybody, dude. And listen, I told Foster, I said, Foster, we got to go live in 10 minutes. He goes, I told Foster when we started the pit walk, we have 45 minutes. He said, oh, bro, we'll be done at 10. It was 10 till to go live. And I go, Foster, I got to go, dude.
Yeah.
He goes, no, hold on. I got this.
Pedal to the metal. We had the golf cart on 2 wheels getting over here.
Yes, sir. Good stuff, man.
Watch light.
Let's
Good
bring,
times.
for anybody that's just joining us, let's bring everybody up to speed. Billy Shaw, you're great at doing it. Tell them where we're at, what we got going on right now, what the plan is for today.
It's the 2023 RC Gator Nationals. We're live in Ocala, Florida. It's presented by Futaba. And the weather today is just going to be on point, Foster. We haven't really got talked about the weather. You know, we today, here it is. It's going to be a high of 89, but we got a 50% chance of rain. And you already told me, I'm going to tee everybody up. It's Florida.
Yeah.
That's the way it is, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Sunshine State, correct? Or no, it's the what is it? Wait,
No,
this
it's the
not
Sunshine.
Is it? Did I
Yeah.
get it right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or is it the Orange State?
Nope.
Sunshine.
Sunshine State.
You know what's sad? I don't even know what Arizona is. I think we're the Roadrunner bird.
I think
state.
Arizona's trying to still figure out who they are. They got some parts of the state that changes times and some part of the state that doesn't, and it's crazy. I don't get it.
Could you imagine
If you wanna
lived
live in the
part
real
that
world,
doesn't,
you should live
but
in
worked in
Arizona.
the part that does?
Could you imagine? There is a little circle in northeast Arizona that follows the majority of the country when they change time zones, spring forward, fall back.
Yeah.
Could you imagine living right across the street from that line and, hey, I'm going to hang out at Billy's house tonight, and you leave the house at 7 and you get to Billy's and it's 8.
Or you leave
vice
at
versa,
7 and it's 6.
When you go home, you leave at midnight, but it's really 1 o'clock.
But then you tell your wife, yeah, I'll be home around midnight, and then you don't come home till 1.
So if it was...
Are you jealous?
No, I think it's a great alibi.
Oh, there goes this.
I was in a
There goes
different
the
time
nitrous
zone. I
bottle.
lost track.
Hey, when you were over at Billy Shaw's house the other night, did you take some Shaw sweet candies from you? We've got some phone records of where you at. I was like, no, I was at Billy's house at 12. The candy came missing at 1. And when I got home, it was 12:10. There's no way possible.
That's right. You can get away with some stuff in Arizona
Yeah.
if you want to try to beat the system in times.
But, yeah, it is. And you guys got to understand, Ocala is in the center of the state of Florida. So you get sea breezes from the west coast, sea breezes from the east coast.
Yeah.
And all those
Clash.
all that moisture that comes off the Gulf and the Atlantic, it builds up in the center of the state. So as we see this low cloud cover today, it might not happen because the sun is being, there's moisture that actually comes up. You guys felt the humidity and the moisture this morning. So as that sun's beating down, straight down without this cloud cover, the clouds build up because the sea breeze is blowing in. We might see this light cloud cover today, which is going to be, one, great for the racers, great for everybody. But I'm going to tell you guys right now, man, it's extremely sticky out here right now.
The humidity.
The humidity is very high, 100% humidity right
I
now.
feel great.
You do?
Dude, look at how I'm dressed.
You got a tank top
is,
on.
but this is the humidity. This is what it's like for us during the summer. All through July and August, our heat is this kind of sticky.
But then you put heat on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
We get regular 90. So what it's going to be today with the humidity is like basically what we get in our summer for a hot day.
Yeah, let me keep saying hi to everybody who's keep on going. Pop over to YouTube for me really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Yep,
make
I
sure we
got
didn't
you.
miss anybody. I want to make sure I say hi to everybody today, man. Today's a great day. I'm in a great mood. I want to say hi to everybody. My boy Assad Murdoch is in the house. What's up, big dog?
What's up, Sod?
Yeah, my boy
Dude,
right there.
I got to say, you know,
I don't know who that is.
a bunch of people yesterday
Mike
reached out.
Setti.
And
Todd
Biggie,
Dixon.
Biggie's it's $20 for everything there.
Go find the little short guy that talks a lot.
But I have to say, shout out to Assad and a few other people that sent me messages yesterday.
Yeah.
I really do
when
appreciate
you're
it.
part of NPRCTV and you get home, you're going to start getting those messages, bro.
Assad's a man.
Yeah. Assad, hey, Apostle.
Yeah, that's my boy, dude.
Assad.
All right, so over on YouTube, we got Gary Alvarez saying what's up, AD saying what's up, Billy, Cindy Shields. Bro, my 60C battery would have zero chance. Could give me a half track head start.
Todd Dixon, dragtrack.com, sir.
I don't think it's up yet. I'm assuming
not
that
up.
live that link will go live
listen,
once
I'm
it's
going to
up
yell
to
at
date.
Todd Dixon. I'm going to yell at Todd Dixon. I'm going to tell you why I'm going to yell at Todd Dixon right now. Because Todd Dixon knows all.
So, Mark.
Because Todd Dixon listened to us all day yesterday, so he knows that we talked about dragtrack.com.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that that's where the times are, Mr. Dixon. How's that baby this morning?
Jack Stevens as well over on YouTube.
Jack Stevens is another guy, dude. Huge shout out to Mr. Stevens. He's a supporter of ours.
Is Todd Dixon doing another race this year?
No.
You done?
He's got that new baby, dude. He's
Yeah.
got that, dude. He's a
Hey, listen. Congratulations,
Big
Todd
Sky
Dixon.
shootout.
Yeah, congratulations.
Brad Walcher, brother. I thought, Brad, you lied to me. I thought you were traveling. You're going to every race that Foster and I were going to be at. Good morning, sir. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see everybody hanging
Brad,
with us.
actually, we were talking about the drag bikes yesterday,
Yeah.
rubber tire.
Yeah.
That mofo sent me a picture of one with a rubber tire on it.
Bad to the bone.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a Nick Eichler? Was it a Rev X?
He said,
Like- I don't know anybody else that's making it besides Nick.
There's a guy locally in Knoxville that makes them.
so it's a friend of Brad and himself that they're working on.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yep. Never mind. He's just starting to make them.
That's gonna be awesome though, man. Rubber. I think rubber tire would be really cool on those things.
Yeah, I would love to. I actually have 2 drag bikes here, but they're sold. Lonnie to Turk. I got to get them over to FedEx. I told him I'd get them out this morning. I'm working on Lonnie. I know you're listening, dude. Your bikes are coming, sir. He messaged me about a week ago. He said, I heard you have these 2 drag bikes. I said, yeah, bro. I don't need them, man. I don't drag. I had them back in Desert Hobbies days. And he goes, I'll take them. I made him a smoking deal. So you guys are going to see when Lonnie gets those bikes, man. I mean, hopefully he'll run them and show them and see what happens.
Hey, why isn't?
Okay, Brad, you need to give me more info on this bike, dude. I didn't know nothing about it.
Why isn't that tent up here like that tent?
Don't get me started, dude. Please don't.
Drivers ready?
You talk about putting the big one here?
Watch the light.
What are you saying?
For the merch.
I
It's just a question.
It's a bad question, right? Leave me
I think
alone.
I got you.
You already know.
It has an answer to it.
It has an answer, but I can't
It's
say the
not
answer.
here.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it.
He needs a shower.
Leave me alone.
He needs a
I
shower.
need a shower. I need to eat. Oh, no, I don't need to eat. We already ate.
I was gonna say, when are you guys going to do that?
No,
Sooner than
we
later?
do need to eat.
Did we get you? How was your lunch, breakfast? Was it
My
not good?
biscuits and gravy?
Was it good?
It was delicious.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I'm just asking when you guys are. I'm gonna go use the restroom and
Yeah, go.
make sure I'm all
Go
good.
do your thing. When you come back, go freshen up. We're gonna get Mike Merck might not be able to. We'll see if he can come
Yeah,
hang out
we'll-
while
we'll
you and I
arrange
go
to
do
come
our thing. Then we'll come back for qualifying, you and I,
Mhm.
and let Mike do his thing and really get everybody up to speed about RCDRL and everything.
Yeah. I love it. Love it. Good time. Great turnout this weekend.
So, man.
If you want it,
The turnout is
I can't hear you, man.
amazing.
Hold on. I can't hear you. Mark's on stock.
I got you. I
You
got
got me?
you.
Okay.
Yeah. The turnout here has been great. This has been from the first time we came here in January to coming back here in April. This has been awesome, man. It's pretty cool. You got people
Travis, ready? Watch
Got
the
people
light.
coming up to the table. Whoa, that didn't sound good. Heck yeah.
And sometimes I do feel like the Howard Stern show. You got to get those plugs in. Get Wet Motorsports. Get Wet Motorsports. Mark Bass.
Is that drag racing or boats?
It's pontoon rentals.
Get Wet Motorsports.
Right there.
What I'm saying is.
Oh, that's Mark's bat.
What
that's
I'm telling
that's his
you.
company.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. I feel like the Howard Stern show. Everybody's got to get their plugs in.
Yeah, for sure.
I love Mark. He's a good dude.
Yeah. Can he get us a pontoon?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You got to leave though.
Huh?
All right, I'm already on. What do you think I'm doing? I'm already on it.
Dude, do you know how much time I'm
I
out of work?
know. I'm not going to go there. Listen, for you to even be here at this one, dude, is I know you have to deal with a real job.
Wait, we just spent 8 days in Honduras.
I know we did. Dude.
I come back and I'm taking it. Hey, and by the way, in May I got this going on, and in June I got this going on, and in July I got this going on, in August, September, and maybe in October, and there could be.
You and I have another race announcement, but we can't say it today. We got to hold off on this next week. You need to pack your bags one more time for 2023,
Pack
sir.
your bags. Pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, we're just hanging out right now. Everybody's kind of in relaxed mode. These guys are testing and tuning.
Yep.
That's why you're seeing different cars come out.
Oh man, that thing! Look at that.
That was
is so
a
cool.
top alcohol car there in the left lane and a Pro Mod in the right.
Love it.
But I don't know, man. What we're seeing right now with this cloud cover, kind of how it is, the sun pops out and it goes back under shade. Some of these cars are losing a little bit of traction, which is wild to me, but it's possible. The amount of horsepower. Let's take full-scale cars. Even on a prep track, these cars are sliding back and forth all the way down the track because there's so much horsepower. It doesn't matter to the traction. To win the game, you got to be able to apply the power with the traction at the same time. That's the winning solution to anything. Backed up with a good reaction time on the tree.
Right.
So these Pro Mods and these Top Fuel, you think about, we're talking about 3 to 5 pound cars. And if you were to do power to weight ratio that these cars are applying to the weight ratio,
Look at this right here. They're like little bullets.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
You know what we have not talked about? I'm sorry, bro.
No, go ahead.
Just because I see that Pro Mod sitting right there.
Yeah.
Frank Ulbrich ran 106 miles an hour yesterday.
Yeah. Tommy Burgess did the same thing. Probably just beat him.
I
That's
didn't
why
know
he
that.
was so excited.
Oh, what was it?
That was his Pro Mod. He didn't tell anybody his time.
That son of a. Where's he at?
Yeah.
Here. Let me
yeah.
see if I can get him.
Yeah, get him over here.
Give me Tommy.
But yeah, Frank came down here for the Pro Mod. Tommy came down here with the Pro Mod. They're ready to race. These boys are loving this.
Do you see Tommy somewhere? Oh, he's right there. Look at him. He's gonna look at this. Just a second.
Yeah.
I said, get over here.
Look at.
Watch him. Watch his face. Watch him.
Let's go.
Gary Rowe, we're gonna get you on the mics a little later, sir.
Yeah, Gary Rowe, our Raceworks.
Hey, listen to me.
He's been cool to hang out with this weekend.
Listen. I don't karaoke. I went karaoke last. Karaoke.
Karaoke.
It's karaoke.
Oh my goodness.
So Gary Rowe, when he comes to these races, man,
Travis, ready?
he's very passionate about his pictures. He's very passionate about his singing, and it's a thing. It's called karaoke. He plays music and he sings along with the artist. It's not really karaoke. I didn't realize when him and I were singing that song last night. The other guy was singing. So the artist.
He put on a show yesterday, though.
We were singing with the artist.
You got up there with him.
I was singing.
Yeah.
Brother, I sang a whole song with him yesterday.
If you go back and watch the live, I was like, look, we got the Backstreet Boys back up on the back.
Oh, here we go.
go.
The Backstreet, the Backstreet Boys.
I was fanboying. I almost came over there for a few autographs.
But no, sit down. What I was trying to tell you is, the crazy thing about it, Foster, is you could, if you go back and watch it live when I was karaokeing, you could actually hear us, and we didn't sound that bad.
Sound like 2 hit dogs on a trailer
you
tire.
son of a
Oh, my
fuck
God.
you.
Sounded, yeah.
Just, woo, 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 woo. Dogs 3 counties over trying to figure out what was hurt.
I used to drive an '86 Buick where the bearing and the hub on the front left went out, and that thing was squealing all the way down the street. When I heard you guys singing, it reminded me of that '86 Cutlass, buddy. I was like, here it goes. Sound like 2 cats over there fighting in a litter box.
I mean, nobody really thinks they suck when they're singing.
I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to tell you like this. Get the F off my bikes.
There you go.
You go home and you go show me that ticket that you just ran though first.
Now, your air guitar was amazing.
So I did air guitar. You realize I was holding a camera the whole time? Hey, so you two.
We gotta give you a hard time.
So
we got Tommy Burgess on the mics with us. Welcome,
yes,
Tommy.
Sir. Thank you, Foster.
Hey, glad to have you here, man. I think I remember you saying something that you were coming, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together that you and I were actually going to be down here.
Tommy's been quiet lately.
It's so wrenching on 2 race cars, and totally 100% out of your element with one of them will make you put your head down, elbows up.
Yeah.
But so after day 1, figuring out what not to do with the Pro Mod,
okay.
we come back and change a few things, go back over the car this morning. I just want A to B pass and be somewhat close. Way better than we expected. 141 mile-an-hour sensor was out. It ran the 6-foot number it needed to run. It ran a pretty good mid-ET. Then we come back and I found out like the bumper bolts drug from about half track down, still went 141. So we're going to put some Haas Pfeffer in that thing for round 1.
Yeah.
It's either going to be like John Force on steroids, or it's going to be up here in the palm tree with y'all. So have your catcher's glove on, boys. Because Mama didn't raise no girl right here. I'll send it.
It's either John Force on steroids or Brittany holding her baby.
One of the 2. So the Pro Mod, let me tell y'all something. Absolutely a blast. Absolutely ungodly fun.
Yes. I like that fact that you're saying that.
I run 141 and come back and was just shaking. My heart was about out of my chest.
What did I say? You know when Tommy Burgess is having a good day when you were right there, and I said he's holding his heart, and you knew we were talking about you. You went around and when you did your big old scream, yes. I knew right then, dude. Did I not tell you?
Yeah.
On the mics, I said,
oh yeah, we were watching you. You're holding your heart.
I said it's night and day from what he walked by last night to walking by today.
We can go run high 140s, low 150s in the street eliminator. It's like riding a Cadillac, blah blah blah. When you see that little old, the street eliminator's tater. The Pro Mod's tater tot. Yes. When tater tot gets small, and people that know something about drag racing, when that bitch gets small, it's fast.
Yeah.
And it's a handful.
I'm used to watching the green and then pick your head up and pick my street eliminator up at a certain point on the racetrack. I'm 20 foot behind with a little Pro Mod. I got to look on out further.
Yeah.
And it's just like I seen it going, and it's going right down the lane a little straight. I had a small wiggle, but now we know why. And I'm just like, oh, my.
Wow.
And, so.
But yesterday was a different story.
Yesterday, there was some stupidity, operator errors. And quite frankly, the only thing we changed between yesterday and today was the tire size on the car.
Yeah.
Really?
We had the tire size too small, so it didn't have enough cushion.
Okay.
We increased the tire size 20 thousandths. Car went right down Broadway.
Hey, let's watch this right here. Right lane. That's the Team GFRP lane. Let's see what Carlos does.
And that is last year's Gators Nationals.
Look at this. Watch this car.
Get some.
Wow.
Get some.
He did.
Yeah.
He got some plus.
I'm glad you came over, Tommy. I had the same conversation with Frank yesterday. I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of the NPRC guys. You and I had a brief conversation yesterday. Your thoughts? Track? Prep track? Pro Mod? How's the Outlaw car handling on the prep track? What's the difference? A lot of the viewers at home are NPRC people.
So, okay, the big difference is we, the rubber tire guys, have to stay away from the foam tire guys prep.
Centerline.
Yeah, you've got to stay away from their stuff because it's totally different makeup. It's a STP motor honey type gluey feel versus what we run. They actually use prep to get through the prep.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a slip and slide effect. They use just enough to stay hooked up and the whole 9 yards. As to where we are used to using prep to make bite. So, you got your world record holder is in the left lane, Mike Ray.
Yeah.
With his Pro Mod. And I'm going to tell you what, I know Mike from Dirt Oval. He is a super great guy. Mike Mike and 3J and a couple more of the foam tire guys come over and was just like, hey, is there anything you need, whatever. They've been so welcoming with, a little bit of advice.
Yeah,
He wasn't here in January. This would be Frank was talking about Mike yesterday as well.
Mike got down good yesterday, him and the guy before him in the right-hand lane.
Wow.
Now,
Wait, just by looking at that, what is that?
32.
Yeah,
31, 32 at probably
110, 112.
No. Mike and him don't focus on mile an hour. Mike
So
and him worry about ET. So that's probably about a 10. That's probably a 102, 101 to 99 right in there. That's where he wants to be with his setup.
That's his cushion.
That's where he knows when he hits that mile an hour and the ET's right, everything's happy.
That's money for him.
Because he's accelerating all the way down the track at the right acceleration rate.
So and you seen just then, the rail put a FEMA trailer on him to about 10 foot, and that Pro Mod said, nope, come back.
Just reeled him in.
Reeled him back. Was reeling him in. Mike is great at power management. Now, another thing that a lot of people don't realize, me and Frank, we're running the horsepower out of our street eliminators. We're not running all this sensorless castle, blah, blah, blah. We don't know no better. So
you don't.
why would you? Well, we showed up with some 959 Muzzies is what we showed up with. And they've got a lot of, from what I've seen, I can't remember the young man's name that won it last year. Carlos. I watched his car yesterday, and it was it looked like a street eliminator about the smoothness, how stable, how it looked. And he asked me, he said, that's a new car.
That's what
I said, yes. He says, I have so many hits on mine. It's all about repetition. So he knows, like, we're kind of somewhat in the game with as little experience as we have right now. Much appreciation to these guys that do this on a regular. They are good. Don't get me wrong. But I believe the one thing that's going to happen, and Dustin texted last night, the Pro Mod stuff for GFRP just got ratcheted up a notch.
Oh, we know, brother. We know.
Us getting
Frank
a car.
already told us.
So,
got it.
I'm going to tell you right now, very shortly we'll have a 100% GFRP car to race.
It's going to get real
so,
interesting.
after this race, me and Frank and Dustin are going to talk
That's what he said.
about the things we like, things we didn't like, the things we feel we could improve on, yada, yada, yada. Take the best of what we've seen, the things we learned today, and build our prototype car, and then probably tweak it a little bit. And then it's going to be on. I mean, we down with it like 4 flat tires, baby.
I love to hear what you just said, Tommy. I love it.
Yep.
I love it. When I came here in January, I grew up, this is my background. A prep track, drag racing, I love this. I love the no prep scene as well, and I think there's enough differences in both that you need to have both.
Yes.
But just like you said when you first sat down, man, that Pro Mod car, I mean, that thing, imagine coming up here and sitting down a Hot Wheels on the starting line and just that thing running 60 miles an hour.
Well, I mean,
do you know what it would be to drive that?
I know, right?
So my favorite car in real drag racing is Pro
Mod. Yeah, same.
I'm a Scotty Cannon. I am a Stevie Fast Jackson. As a matter of fact, I've tried everything. I can't never get him to respond. I've told Stevie Fast if he wants to run his real Pro Mod against our car on a prep track,
let's get it
to 60 foot and see who the man is. Let's see who's 60 foot. Oh yes,
Steve Slaney's car. That's the Scotty Cannon stuff. See the Oakley?
Oh yeah, the Killer Red Tomato, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, this right here. I mean, all the foam tire guys, they're kind of quiet. So they, I'm probably obnoxious to them, and I'll go ahead and apologize. The guys. So,
hey,
you are extremely obnoxious to them.
Some people say you're obnoxious to the guys that aren't quiet either. So let's just keep it going, Tommy.
So, but I walked by and a lot of the guys, like when I ran that 141, there's a lot of guys that run foam tire. They were like, yeah, you're getting it. Like, foam tire will not grow without some kind of exposure, without some kind of personality or whatever. Look, I'm not here for a long time on this earth, so I'm going to have a good time. And we're going to run our rubber tire street outlaw because that's what this is for me.
Yeah.
But that Pro Mod foam car, I'm telling you right now, woo,
get your blood moving.
Oh, man. Like grabbing a hold of 480 volts and hanging on to your teeth chatter, what I'm trying to tell you now.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, this lady right here running in the pink rail, I watched her. I'm telling you, the rails, the problem's going to be, I'm going to have to build on at the house because I ain't going to have enough room for everything.
Yeah.
You start hanging 2-3 rails and Pro Mod.
I'm telling you, we've talked about this, Tommy. when him and I were here, and we started talking about Pro Mod and Top Fuel, you could hear the tooling start to retooling. You could hear them start.
Wait, you saw it on Facebook. We were here in
saw
January.
It on Facebook.
You were here in January, and then all the sidewinders, direct line,
You've seen
Pro
it,
Mods.
man.
It's coming.
I just go ahead and tell everybody, if you ain't working on something new here in the next couple of months, you're going to be an also-ran.
Yeah.
Everybody, all the manufacturers going to tool up. Loopy's going to tool up. Dustin's going to tool up. 5-Star's going to tool up. Choppa's got one in Texas.
He does.
These guys are going to either you're going to get after it because the same old stuff with your coat hanger bent, all crap, ain't going to get it.
Yeah.
The newfangled and more well thought out stuff comes out. Instead of somebody saying, man, if you run a 131, you're like blah, blah, blah. It's going to be like, man, I run a 131. Dang, I'm behind. That's where we're going with this. You're going to see a whole new mindset of batteries, electronics, everything come to this deal. These cars are going to get ridiculously stupid, more, faster, gooder.
And Tommy, you've been around the block for a long time, right? So this was at one point extremely popular.
Yes.
Right? Kind of died off, COVID, whatever the issue was, I don't know. The technology stopped. Now we've taken the technology from NPRC, the manufacturers, the motors, the ESCs, everything like that. Now they see the interest going back over here. Can the manufacturers keep up with both, or is it all the same product?
So I would venture to say me and Ulbrich are the only two Pro Mod cars on the property with a censored 4-pole.
Yeah.
So our street eliminator stuff.
It's working though, right?
Yeah. I mean, Frank just won 106 yesterday.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm gonna build. I got a little bit different motor combo in mind, but that was our goal. I knew I was gonna go one way. He's gonna go another.
That was my next question.
Yeah,
Why?
test. Yeah.
But that was
information.
Yeah, but if you guys are proven he's 106, why are you not running the same? You're testing. You're doing different things.
Well,
take back to Dustin to figure out this new
we tested a GFRP part yesterday to no avail. A genuine GFRP that we thought would work. No, it didn't make it 61.5 foot. So we know now we can't go that direction. So we've ruled one failure mode out. The whole idea is, I kind of tell Dustin, I just want to see like a baby Apollo, pretty much, for this, with a direct inline. And we already see a few things here and there. Now, what it looks like, I don't know. It might look like a baby Apollo. It might look like a praying mantis. Don't know. But I know one thing, it's going to look damn good in the winter circle by the end of the year, somewhere with somebody's hands. Now, I went and talked to some guys that used to run foam that don't run foam no more that were very successful 2 or 3, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm going to get their help. Me and Frank's going to get their help.
Really?
And we're going to bring a few people on that, can guide us, and they're interested in it, and they want to see us in it because let's just face the fact. Nobody gave a rat's patoot about Pro Mod foam tire until Dustin put a picture on the Facebook a few months back. Nobody even talked about it. It's a shame because it's a beautiful class. Now everybody's like, oh, y'all want to do that? Every one of our GFRP guys that have a rubber tire car, they're going to have a foam car. They're like, oh, we can't wait to do this. So you're going to pick up, dude, you might pick up 40, 50, 60 new racers when everybody gets their cars out. Even more. I'm sure the 5-star guys, they're going to put a car out. I'm sure that
it's all, of course.
It's just going to migrate. It's going to spread out.
And like you said, Choppa, him and I talk all the time. He's already sent me the new chassis design. The inline. I've seen it all, man. From Choppa. I don't share that, dude. That's one thing I don't do. He trusts in me, and man, his shit looks pretty good. Wow.
Right.
I just like that we're having this conversation.
Right. So
because a true racer will race anything. And if there's enough interest from the manufacturer side and the racer side, sky's the limit.
Me and Mercandale have had a couple conversations about what I thought would help foam out a little bit here and there. And the biggest thing is, you and Foster and your group have brought a lot of exposure to foam tire this weekend for this.
Thank you.
We need, guys, the only way anything grows is with exposure.
Yeah.
Why
do you think I'm here?
If you don't get sunlight, the plant don't grow.
Why do you think we're here?
Exactly. I'm going to tell you right now, my goal, hopefully, good Lord willing, is to be in Texas for the RCDRL race.
Nice.
That's my plan.
Be there.
That's that.
Everybody,
everybody-
this time, don't get me in trouble.
We'll fly
Don't get
together.
me in
We'll
trouble
ride
at this-
together.
at this race, you jackass.
Hey,
Where's the carpet?
dang, there's a
Oh,
few parts there.
I done got a phone call. I mean, but right now,
because I got one too.
right now, I don't even have nothing back there. It's just bone.
Perfect.
It's just bone. He's like,
Dustin's chewing me out. Why is my carpet not done? I said, oh, hell no. Tommy Burgess.
listen, guys,
I did
run
not
the
mean to
bucket.
throw you under the bus,
Oh
by
yeah,
the way.
oh yeah, up under the tire. I mean, the differential spinning around. I'm like the zip tie on the drive shaft.
Listen, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Dustin came at me with that damn carpet. You know what I said?
What?
Get me one to put in my trailer. He goes, I'm getting you one. Perfect. He's going to send me one.
Oh, we got an update.
Oh.
Drag track is having an issue. They got the guys in Texas working on it. They're going to be about an hour.
They're going to take a lunch break.
Good. I didn't eat till 10:30 last night, and you know from me, Foster, what that's
Yeah, I
like.
know, brother. You probably over there shaking. You could call him saying
Like a
names.
dog like a dog trying to get out
Hell
persimmon
yeah.
seed.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. That low blood sugar man turned me into a villain. I fight 10 people and low blood sugar 10 people, 145 pounds wet. And this guy's crazy.
What happened last night?
So
Hey, you're not getting away with this one. We're
Okay.
sitting here. Let me tell our story.
I know the story. It's
we were
funny.
sitting here at NPRCTV Live After Dark, and it was dark. We had no. It was a super dark night. Tommy Burgess comes out of like a vampire, out of that tent, and just is screaming, walking, and we're going. Nobody around. The race is
It was
over.
you and Vincent going back
so
and
we're
forth, wasn't
going.
it?
Well, we're going like this. There's no racing, so it can't be Tommy just got beat or something. What the hell happened last night? Please tell.
All right,
You're
so-
screaming at Vince.
So I come out of my pit, and I walk by Vince's, and I look over at his car, and I see the wheelie bar.
This is a true racer right here.
And I look, and I says,
Team
Vince,
player.
what the hell is that? What do you mean? So Malakote just released some lightweight parts.
Yes, I saw it.
So
You put it up.
Vince,
Yep.
Vince thought he was a damn DIYer.
Yeah.
With a damn hole saw, evidently. And Vince drilled a bunch of holes in his wheelie bar. That's okay.
Yeah.
But it looks like the damn school of Helen Keller drilled them. They all sideways. Ain't none of them equal. I'm like, Vince,
Hey.
why didn't you put a piece of tape on it, mark the center, and just keep drilling it? I'm just like, man, you running that janked up stuff as a team guy makes us look like a bunch of buffoons.
Hey, but you got to tell him what you said to me. He goes, look at these 4 holes. It looks like, what did you say? What's the one where you drop the...
Oh, I can't. I said
Remember
so
what you
damn
said, bro?
much.
Was he using different sized drill bits? What was
Oh,
what
bro,
was-
it looks like this. It looks like
Yeah,
a
I said
snake.
it looks like
it
damn-
looks like a snake.
It looks like somebody was playing damn Connect 4 on the wheelie
There you go,
bar.
Connect 4. That's the one. Tommy showed me a picture, and he goes, this some bitch looks like Connect 4. Dude, I lost it. I lost it
It's
when he
like-
said Connect 4.
It's like, come on, man. What? It's all right. I'm like, no, it's not.
Oh, it was awesome.
Like, you know, there's 3 levels. There's 3 levels in the team. Like, when you go over and look at Frank's car, it's like, man,
Artwork.
architecture, Greek architecture.
Oh, yeah,
Everything
yeah.
is perfect.
Yep.
You come to mine and you go,
Okay.
that guy right there, that's a racer. He don't mind a little off, a little put a little spin on it, good. Then you go over to Vince, and it's like, when you look at Vince's car, the first thing that comes to mind is Chunk off the Goonies. Hey, you guys! I mean, that's the first thing.
Oh, my God. Vince, I had nothing to do with this, sir. Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna tell you in about 2 minutes. You know who's gonna be under the
You
tent
know
with
what?
us?
I am not going to go down this road,
like-
brother. Vince Durheim, I had nothing to do with this one, sir.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
come
it's
defend
like-
yourself, Vince.
Tommy,
Let's
anytime
all
I
watch
see you now,
Vince.
that's all I'm doing
Give
from
it a
across the
second.
way.
Somebody's going to tell him, and he's
it'll
going to
be
look
it.
over here like a firecracker.
No, he's going to be like, man, why are you giving me doing shit?
Yeah.
But it's just like, I'm like, come on, man. We got to be better. Man. We got to have a little professionalism. He's
I
like,
love it.
But here's the thing about it. I'm going to give him an A for effort because he's trying to go
Yeah.
faster. That is, in my team, GFRP, I feel like sometimes we fail at things, but we keep trying to advance our cause. And that's
love
what
it.
we're doing. I mean, we just got Brian Willis, Boogie, and I can't remember the other man's name. It's like
From
kudzu.
the same area?
Yeah.
Same guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Texas guys. So, hey, guys, guess what? Like, we ain't doing nothing but growing. We trying to get faster, trying to have a great environment. This weekend, I'm testing out a few things for a couple manufacturers, on the electronic side.
Good for you.
Found a really nice battery that works really well. And
in your outlaw car.
in the outlaw car, he said, run it all weekend. Tell me what you think.
Here.
Yes, Trinity.
That,
The new Trinity.
It's I
it's-
like
it's
that you're
jammed up.
saying that, even that it's performing really well on the prec track, because you're probably pulling more voltage as you're dumping more power all the way down the track.
So my guy seen how well it done. All of them went over and bought one. Vince puts it in his car, takes 5 point out of the car, and runs as fast as he ran all night yesterday.
Nice.
The battery, and it had better voltage drop. Another thing, I've seen some new stuff from Futaba. I can't really say what it is.
Yeah.
Because it's undercover. I'm going to tell you right now.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you ain't got one, you're going to be left behind.
Yeah, I was talking to Tony about it.
So it's these manufacturers right now, I'll tell anybody that's doing anything, whether you're on electronics, chassis, type, whatever, you have to be rapid. You have to be willing to quickly advance the product. Matt just got a new mold made, I seen. He put on Facebook, so he's going to be able to pump out even more tires.
Yep.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Voodoo, best tire there is, point blank. Say none. Voodoo's going to win today. Voodoo's going to win tomorrow. Voodoo's going to win 6 months from now. I just don't really see anything taking their place. Haven't seen anything that can take their place. There's a lot of guys can go, well, my blah, blah, blah runs just as good. All I know is, all you got to do is watch who takes the photos, who's in the photos and what they're running. It's real simple. Matt's got a great product, great everything, and he's trying. He's just putting more and more in it. Futaba is coming to the game, putting more and more in it. Trinity's putting more into the game, coming in it. All these manufacturers see like, hey, there's an area for me in this market, but I have to be flexible. I can't be stonewalling rigid and think, well, we done it this way 25 years ago. Remember, the Model A got us to the house.
Yeah, we talked about that. Hey, but do me a favor. Next time that you're going to talk about Voodoo like that, will you let me message Matt? I know you're trying to get on the team, but you got to let me make sure he's listening, so he knows that.
At breakfast this morning, he said, I'm going to hurt some feelings today.
How long are we into the stream so we can
I left my feelings in the car. We're okay.
That's my man.
I love it, dude.
That's my man. That's where you got to leave him.
Yeah, like, guys,
Matt Ottman, go back to about an hour 40 in this stream and start listening.
Yeah. No, he's always listening. I'm totally kidding, dude.
But, hey, Tommy Burgess is spot on.
Yes.
I mean, it is
100%.
spot on.
To me, the business I work in for my job at a gas turbine manufacturer, my company powers over 30% of all the power in the world is manufactured out of our gas turbines. I see the rapid stuff that we went through from when I've been there 22 years. I see from the time when I first showed there the equipment technology to what we do now. One of our gas turbines that we build now is equivalent to 10 of what we did 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So the innovation has to be when you stand still.
I don't even know what the hell that sounds. I don't know if you're going to listen to that one.
I'm just sorry about the mat. I mean, because I'm telling you, the mat got me.
The mat?
The mat.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
I had nothing to do with it.
When I get home, we play Call of Duty. I'm going to get a stern talking to.
We could probably mess around and fix that.
Fix what?
We have time.
How?
Fix what?
What?
We might be able to put it on.
Drop the logo right in there.
Okay. Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah, some of that 3D Super Billy stuff.
the 3D shit's coming, but I'll try it. We can try it.
There's
today.
no better time than the present.
I can't because if I move Art's carpet to the left or to the right, I will get a text message.
No, you leave Art's carpet right there.
And
it'll
we're the
look
NPRCTV and we only do the one side.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
try
play
it.
with it.
Let's try it.
Look,
Worst case Ontario, it doesn't work.
Tommy needs some help right now.
Yes,
Tommy needs some help right now.
This is me resurrecting myself with you.
Tommy-
Let me see what I can do.
Tommy's going to be banned from Call of Duty from Dustin for 1 week because of this. We got to fix it.
Right now, I'm on the Dustin chewed my ass weight loss plan.
Matt, I think I know how we could do this, but let's text Art. Let's do both. If
Yeah,
we're going to
yeah.
do both,
It's gotta look the same
let's
on both
do both.
sides.
Okay.
Let me make sure Art's okay
I'll
with
send
it.
him a message.
It's got to look good. Send Art a message. Say, this is what we're thinking about doing. Are you okay with it? And we're going to resurrect Tommy Burgess right now.
Yes. And another thing,
And then we're going to listen. You and I are going to listen to that together.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can pan down and look what's hanging right there, the orange ribbon hanging. I don't know if y'all have got a close-up of them.
What the hell are you looking at?
So look at the ribbons hanging, and they got medallions on the bottom of them.
Yeah, but
Those
I can't pan into that, dude. That's
Okay.
far.
Those are the
top
medals.
qualifier medals.
Yes.
Dude, that's cool.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. Listen, when we get going with the cameras, they'll be all in
Okay.
that. They're going to
So-
show all that, the
so,
Mercs and everything.
Guys, I want y'all to look at that. Some of these bigger races, if we ever go to qualifying formats at some of them, if you're a promoter, listen up real well. Watch this today. Watch it tomorrow. Something always, a little snafu here and there happens. That's just the way this deal works. But watch all the good, and you go, man, that's awesome. I like the way they did that. Take your notes.
Take your notes, yeah.
Take your notes.
You say that a lot.
Look, every race, there's going to be like, okay, somebody knocked the sensor out. We got to have a spare flight. Whatever. Small things happen. You adapt, overcome, have a plan. The things that you really like, that you see that you really like, oh, man, that's neat. That is so awesome. Write it down. Go, okay, I want to do that.
So little things.
Look, so you take 10 small things from 10 races that you put into your program. How much better is your program the next time you run it for your people? It's all – see, guys, listen. This is a disposable income sport right here. Nobody – like, I don't make a living to do this. Very few people make a living at this. Dustin makes a living, Matt, whatever.
Right.
Okay.
But that's as a manufacturer, not as a racer.
Right. So –
Hello,
right.
Matthew. Matthew hasn't just joined us.
Player 3 coming to the
I
party.
didn't hear you earlier. So just so you know, I need to get everybody to speed.
Okay.
Hold on. We are at the 2023 RC Gator Nationals presented by Futaba. Matthew Housen, Tommy Burgess, Billy Shaw, Foster Yates. We're just having fun. Nothing's going on right now. They're fixing a couple things. They're trying to get the drag track up, and so they took a lunch. They called it an hour lunch break.
Yeah.
We're just having some fun. So if you're looking for racing, nothing's going on. Zero going on except for Tommy Burgess. And
I think we should do lunch, though, while we have this break, because he said we're going late.
I'm going to 12 o'clock.
It's
we
not
got
2
4
a.m.
minutes.
though. We're good. Trust me.
So
late here is probably 7 o'clock.
Here's something to think about.
Or 11.
Did he say that?
It might be late. He said we're going late tonight, so make sure you get food.
He's trying to get
That's
down
fine.
to a certain number.
Dude, I've been
For
I did
Sunday.
this for 22 hours one time.
So yeah, I don't
This
know
one
where was
time
that
in
at?
Tennessee.
Where was that at?
I don't know. It's a
It's
guardrail.
like-
the way,
yeah, something like that. Run an I-beam sale the next day or
I'll
something.
go get, listen,
He'll go to
You know,
the
the worst
trailer.
part is they didn't have them where it really counted, which
there's
is
a
right at the
railroad
timing
manufacturing
tree.
plant right down the
Did you see
road
that
4
shit I
miles.
just got?
Listen, you guys think you're hurting my feelings. You're not.
Looks could kill though. Tommy, did
Hey,
you see
Oh,
it?
he first looked like
He was like this.
I was waiting for the rest of the sentence.
No, he's
I
like
was
this.
waiting for the rest of
Hey,
the sentence.
Billy put that old stank bait out there and just let it sit.
Mike Mercadale said something in his live Tuesday night that was absolutely amazing.
What?
You do your job, and it keeps me out of play.
There you go.
Your job is to keep the car in the lane.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what my football coach
hey,
used
listen,
to tell me?
You drinky all beer guy.
Fuck.
You got him. You got him. So my football coach used to tell us one thing about the referees. People gripe about bad calls. Make sure they don't need to make a call for
Yeah.
us to win.
I love it.
There you
Like,
go.
at the end of the day,
Dude, do I like seeing people's cars get destroyed? Do you?
No,
call,
bro, stop.
Call, no. Call Colin
I
Branch
just
right
waked
now.
up the,
Call Colin Branch. I spent 30 minutes in the back of that trailer in tears.
yeah.
And I said, dude, I'm about to call this shit and walk away.
I know.
Here's your
but
money.
you know what?
Let's have fun.
But guess what we done? Did we learn?
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
exactly. And I'll
Right.
be the first one to sit here and admit my mistakes.
Stop.
And
I'm sorry.
no. You don't be sorry. We learned a lot
Damn
from
bully.
that.
I know,
No.
right?
As racers, we learned a lot from that race.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right? Who I am, that race does not define me as a character.
I
Does
learned
not
a lot
define
too.
me as a racer.
I learned a lot too.
Yeah, we all did.
I never thought
Was
I could
it
rock
still
for
a great
22
event?
hours.
Did I have an amazing time?
It's
Yes.
great, dude.
We
Racers have a
learned-
voice, and if they don't use it,
Well,
that's another problem. All the racers could have come up to Foster and said, "Hey, yo,
Nobody said nothing.
we
did
all
they?
have a huge issue with
Tommy
these."
did. Tommy did.
Yeah, Tommy
They
did.
just kept going. Pow!
But if there was
like, Tommy, I got it.
if there was 15 or 20 of us that would have come up and said, "Yo, we're not cool with these railroad ties at the end of the
Yeah,
track,"
can you call Southern Pacific and have them swing by?
maybe we could have found some concrete.
oh my God.
I love you,
Hey,
Foster.
you know what? If I had to get on the on the phone with
East
CSX or
Palestine.
Norfolk Southern, you know what I would have been
East
sitting down there.
Palestine was in October last year. The chemical. But here's the thing. If you keep your car straight, guess what you don't hit?
Exactly.
You don't hit walls.
hey,
You don't hit.
you don't hit
things.
hey, Tommy.
concrete.
Tommy, you've been on a real drag strip.
Yep.
What happens when you hit a concrete
Oh,
wall?
God.
It hurts.
It
Makes
hurts.
the foam come out of your helmet.
The next time when you're going down the track and the car's sitting sideways, do you let out of the gas?
You learn to lift.
You learn to lift.
But now, as racers, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm in trouble,
When
dude. You see
when
those
get-
eyes?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah. He's giving you that side eye
he is.
right now.
I'll
Hey,
tell
you
you
want
what.
some tacos?
I'm going to lunch by myself.
No, he owes me taco. He owed me a taco from last night.
That's awesome.
Oh,
But I think
man.
hey,
What's up?
out of all that mess, me and Frank and the GFRP guys learned some stuff.
Tell us.
No. you don't get that information.
I
mean,
thought you talking about the race.
No. What we learned was there was some start line stuff we had to overcome. We watched some other racers, and we started formulating plans that we use today out of that race.
Nice. Okay. Hey,
Some techniques on tire prep, some techniques of where to put your car, all kind of. We learned that, guys. Out of every dark cloud comes a silver lining. If you don't win, but you learn something at the race, you still won. As long as you're better than you were when you leave with a little small tidbit. Hey, next time I do this. That's all that matters. I know it's people get frustrated and go, oh, man, blah, blah, blah. I had a guy send me a picture. Tommy, I need your eyes on this car. He's running on a bare street, went a 180 GNSS. He's like, what's wrong with my car? Lower the wheelie bar. There's nothing wrong with it right now. But I want to run a 150. Stop it. You're not going to run it on a bare. When I say bare, I'm talking like bare right out here, bare.
Yeah.
I'm like, understand where you're at. Understand what the track will accept.
Nice.
It is knowledge. Like, I start off with a base tune, and I know what that number should run. If I run faster than that, the racetrack's further ahead than what I thought.
Nice.
If I run slower than that or spin or whatever, okay, the racetrack's not there yet. You got to learn. I'm just old podunk janitor. Run around unclogging toilets and stuff up at GFRP World Headquarters. That's what I learned.
I'm going to say one more thing about NPRC in general. Take the races we've been at this year so far. The majority of the racers go to Atmore, Alabama. By the end of the race, they're running 1.5s.
Yep.
Man, this car's fast. We're going to Louisiana. Guess what? They set their car down for the first time. The majority
with the tune they had
with
in
the
Atmore.
tune they had in Louisiana.
Right.
Just like Tommy said, there's a learning curve to what we're doing. A lot of these people are computer savvy.
Yeah.
I would say 40% of the field now, it's kind of growing, are people that have actually been on a racetrack. Or, when we used to go to the racetrack, the first thing we did before we even set our car down was sit there and watch that tree. We'd sit there for an hour and a half and just watch the tree. Practice with the tree on reaction times. Yeah. Just figure out what the tree was doing and watch another racer stage their car, what their car was doing. If the front tires were kind of clearing the beam, what the cars were actually doing. It is so important for us to understand that it's called no prep for a reason. Every surface is different. The racers, the guys that are fast and put the time in, at King of the Smokies, at any drag race, a track around the world, there's going to be 5 to 10 guys there, no problem. The other 80%, they're bitching about the track. You know what the drag track owner says?
What?
They did
What's those guys' problem? Why don't you go talk to them?
I don't think that's the real percentage. I think when you show up and everybody gets one lick in, one hit, the next time you come back around, 65 or 70% go down, 30 don't.
Yeah, I agree.
Most guys, they're doing it like my GNSS. I run my GNSS. I try to put a 185 GNSS tune in. I know in my radio, in my ESC, this will run 185.
That's safe for you.
Okay. So
that's your safe zone.
That's my
when you get to a track.
Yeah, if it don't go down, it's not where I think it should be.
Okay, good.
Okay, if it goes down and runs 185 on the GNSS, that's probably like a 62 or 3 on a clock.
Okay.
That's a pretty good track if it's early.
Yeah, for your first lick.
For the first lick. Then I know right out of the gate, if it's this good now, then I know what I've got to start working on later. If the track comes around later, you know these things.
Yeah.
The benefit to running in a team environment, I know what he's running, know what he's running. I know what we're doing.
Sharing information.
We're all making adjustments based upon one another. Our tunes are similar but different based upon the style. Like, most of the time, I cannot run as much poked in as Frank. Frank just like, he is really dialed. But Frank's motor program and ESC program is dialed. Some guys can't poke as much in as I can. It's just all dependent. There's variables. There's variables and everything. But like today, AJ Marasco has got way more experience in this than most of us.
Yeah.
And he's fast.
He's also struggling today.
Well, he popped a shaft. No, excuse me. He popped a spur gear against me. I spun the tires for 40 foot, went a 170. I was like, okay, good. I know what to do.
Yesterday, you had a bad fast ass, and the car was spinning the tires all the way down the track. You had some ammo in that thing.
He also said the tires are too small.
No.
that was in
I'm
Pro
talking.
Mod.
I'm talking on the rubber tire.
Oh, the rubber
So
tire.
yesterday, I went a 230 6 foot, and everybody was like, "Oh my!" And then I went a 217 6 foot against Sherry in the first round. Then I exploded an outdrive in the second round, so I didn't move.
So you're taking power out in the beginning and adding more through the now, or you just you're comfortable at that 217?
Oh, I'm going to try to run a 199.
Nice.
I'm going to try to run
Well,
a sub
yeah,
two.
let's put it to it.
But see now, okay. Me from the big
Can
car.
you explain that to everybody at home? Because maybe some people don't understand.
Right,
199.
there's a lot of people that don't understand.
Point.
Right.
Point 199, not
117. So basically 2/2100ths of a second to go 6 foot.
Yeah.
So at a true no prep track, if we're 265, 0.265, 0.26 to 0.27 on a true no prep, like say an Atmore, we're like, heck yeah.
That's fast.
That's
We're
moving.
we're getting out of the hole.
Right now, I've seen some 240s, so, some .24s at like Clash of Titans last year. Ryan Clay went 240 to 6 foot, and we were all just amazed. I went 300s better than that down here.
Wow.
I put it this way. When I pulled the trigger, when I went to pick my car up in my vision, it was another 4 foot ahead of me.
Yeah.
And I was like, come on, baby.
Let's go.
Don't. And then, like, I went against Sherry, I went 155 at 82. I had to lift at 100 foot when I kind of darted left a little. I lifted at 100 foot and went a 155. If I stay in it, probably goes 49, 50 at 98, 99.
It's a two-part question for you, Tommy.
Yeah.
You're good at this stuff. You and I.
Not fair.
No. I mean, but you make sense to the people at home.
Right.
Sometimes I don't.
I'm podunk.
What do you attribute that to?
It's okay.
You're from a prep track to a no prep track that we're running in the groove of prep. At 6 foot, you're literally running.
You're probably at 6 foot. It's probably 20-something mile an hour already.
Exactly. So when people in the old conversations with no prep first started, right? Oh, you can't run a prep track, man. It'll tear the whole car up.
Nah.
So explain to everybody at home what you're attributing the reaction from a dig out of a hole to 6 foot, the acceleration rate, the difference between what we're doing in no prep, and why that is compared to the amount of glue we're using in a single groove at a no prep track to what's happening here.
Okay, so this whole track has been sprayed with it's VHT, but I think now it's PJ8 is the new formulation.
Yep.
So that's just like your VHT and your PJ1. The whole track has a uniform layer of glue. Before, I'm trying to put my stuff back in your tire tracks because there's nothing outside of them. Well, you might have run Red Monster. I might have run Get Stuck. He might run Monster Grip. All these different tire preps. You kind of sometimes don't know how they all work together. I can tell you if there's a lot of Get Stuck down and I run Monster Grip, my car will weld itself to the racetrack. It's just so I know all these things. What's happening here? So first off, I attribute this to JFab, me being able to do this because I work a lot with JFab. And I know when he tested what he ran, and he says, I had the power here, Tommy. I said, I'm almost sticking at that power level. He says, well, how are you going to go up? I said, I'm going to try to scare myself. We're going to turn it up. And I did, and it's like, pow! I mean, it's like it's literally a lightning bolt.
It's like a cannon. It's like a cannonball coming out of a cannon.
When you've got a bunch of grip that's trying to make a tire stick, you've got to come out. I'm talking about like damn gangbusters. And get on with it. When the racetrack's slick, you turn the power down. When the racetrack's got grip, you turn it up. Same thing we're doing. It's just now this is a level of grip, a uniform level of grip that we're not used to seeing.
Yep.
So you have to make your power and your radio work together.
Are you seeing, from just basic knowledge, I don't know if you have the equipment or not the equipment to read this, but do you think that you're pulling less amps coming out of this compared to no prep, or more amps with all that power added in, just out of a hole from a dig?
So when I was in Pickens 2 weeks ago, in my data log, and my data log's high, so don't freak out when I tell everybody this. It was like 475, 480 amp draw. Mm-hmm. But this R1 reads about 100 higher than my old R1. So, okay, it's just all relative. Look at your voltage to your amp draw. when you put a new one in, if you're still at the same voltage but your amp draws up 100 or whatever, it's just the way it's going to be. Here, I'm pulling 475 out of the hole.
So no difference.
There's no difference. Like, when the power comes on, the power comes on. What you have to be careful with here, you won't over-amp them. That's not, you're not going to over-amp it. What you're going to do is stick it and bind it.
Yeah.
And then when you see the people stick, they double it, stop. If it don't go, get off the throttle. You've lost. Pick your car up and go.
Yeah.
Don't burn your ESC up because you miscalculated your start power or leave power or whatever. Don't do that.
Just take your Outlaw car.
Uh-huh.
You prepping the tires as well?
Yeah.
On the prep?
Yep.
Yep. Do you think that plays into this race as it goes throughout the course of the weekend? Because this is probably the highest number of Outlaw, which they call pro street cars, ever at a race like this. Does
It is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll
Is that going to be a factor with? I mean, obviously you might not be doing as many coats as you would at a no prep race. Maybe you are. I don't know. But that's your own racing knowledge to apply your power and get that bite at this track. But does that come into the factor in the third and fourth round of this race like it does at a no prep race?
So, my prep hasn't changed.
Same
Application. The only thing we're doing is moderating. Like, I might be one less coat.
Okay.
One less coat.
How many coats do you usually use?
If I'm at the house, I'll go 5 or 6 right off the trailer. Then I'll start backing it down as the bike comes up because basically I'm making my own lane.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, 2 or 3 at the end of the day. Here, this is going to be tougher. Where the Outlaw cars are running is going to be tougher than it's ever been anywhere, and I'm going to tell you why. Because now I have laid VHT down, and this is a sealed surface. There's nowhere for the prep to go. So it goes, it turns into mush.
And if the sun hits it, if the sun gets directly on the track.
If the sun hits our prep,
yeah.
Oh, my God, it's super glue. It super activates it. Like cloudy and warm is better. These Outlaw cars literally have 18 inches to 24 inches to race in.
Yeah.
We cannot touch their prep. If you do, it's going.
But on either side of their groove.
You need to be.
What do you like better? Because I've been seeing a lot of guys get to that inside. Do you like the outside or the inside better? Or does it depend on what lane you're in, how the car's tracking down the lane?
A track secret here: if you go back there at the start line and look down their way, road's
yeah, road's got a little crown in it.
Where's the least amount of crown?
You can see the crown right here.
Yeah, where's the least amount of crown on the road at? Towards the
All
center.
the way, yeah, you all the way to the outside. You've got.
You're like this.
Yeah.
Because you've got a mound. It starts to mound over. I'm trying to stay inside both lanes. Because here, I'm tracking at about 100 foot. The car's stepping over about one car width.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. When I go to that, and so it's going to be funny. When I go over there, I'm going to put 4 clicks of left in the car to keep me up the hill.
Up the hill.
Over here from from the house where my stuff runs perfectly straight on, perfectly flat, I am 4 clicks to the right to keep the car from fading left.
You're kicking a field goal with a 15, 20-mile-an-hour wind.
Exactly. So it's all these little tricks and stuff that you've learned over time that you do. Personally, I like the place. It's, dude, right there is Big Daddy. I'm pointing to the back of his house.
Right. I thought you were pointing his hat.
And I'm sitting here looking like, dude, they told me, he said he won't come out here much. He's 91 years old.
Yeah. No, he comes out here. Don't
He
worry.
was out yesterday. Did you see him?
He's out here, brother.
Yeah, he was out here in his truck.
I don't think
he's making sure that these grounds are kept clean.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's not. What I'm saying is he's not just going to get up amongst everybody much.
Yeah, for sure.
Health concerns at 91, and it's people like I met Tony Stewart at the open wheel for RC Dirt Oval back in 08, and when I met him, he was sitting down in front of me, and I was sitting another guy, and I never spoke a word to him hardly, didn't say nothing, and he kind of looked up and says, "Hey, what's the deal?" I said, "Dude, this is your vacation. I'm a fan, but I ain't wanting to make your. I'm not. You're not working. You're racing, or you're. You know what I'm saying? You try to have respect for people that are on all the time.
Right.
And what I mean by on is like Big Daddy when he walks out, he's on. People know who Big Daddy is. You try to people want to be normal.
Yeah.
Let them just be normal. Like, hey, hey, man, nice to meet you, like you racing. Thanks.
I'm the same way, dude.
Not.
Nope. I'm the same way, dude. I am that exactly what you just said. I will not do that to people because those people put their shorts on the exact same way I do every morning, and they have difficulties and problems and stress just like I do. They do. I don't care care how rich you are. They still have and I give them the respect that you just said.
Give them some breath.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
And if they feel, if you say, hey, husband,
if they want more,
you can
let them
always
give you
tell.
more.
You can always tell if they want to talk. Like when I was in NHRA with Clay Milliken.
Great guy. Great guy.
The best. And, he embraced what, dude, it was awesome. But you know when it's time when you can do that.
Right. It's so a quick John Ford story. Went down to Atlanta way long ago. Is when he had Federley and Cole still working with him. It's 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Ish. And we go down there, and you could get down there early, and used to people didn't swamp the place early. So I got to walk around. I just kind of was looking at John's car and stuff like that, and I was just like, guy says, "Hey, you want to meet John?" I was like, "No, he's probably busy or whatever." He's like, "No, come on." So I walk back there, and there's John and Cole, and they're like, hey, you got a fan right here? I was like the only one because it's real early. It's like 6:45, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, nice to meet you, blah, 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 blah. I was like, nice to meet you. I said, just looking at your car. I'll get out y'all's hair. Thank you for letting me just look at the trailer. He's like, hey, have you had any breakfast? I just going to go get something.
No,
He's like, no, come over here to the hospital. Come on, let's go eat breakfast.
That's
Sat
awesome.
down with him and Cole and got to eat breakfast and talked and stuff and found out, just a little bit. And I didn't ask him really any questions. I let him tell me about him.
That's cool.
Like, that's my hero.
Yeah.
It's John. That's the man.
Just how you said the word John, that is your hero.
Dude, it's hard to see him this old.
Yeah. He's been around for a while.
It's hard.
You and I are similar in age, man.
Oh, yeah.
Growing up, there was one name.
John Force. I even know it.
Yeah.
Like, right? I'm 38, and John Force was the name when I watched drag racing, right? Like
that and Bob Glidden.
Yeah.
That's the man in pro stock. Like, I can go back to all my heroes, and like I'm old enough now to where they're dead, and it sucks.
Yeah.
It really does.
Well,
Hey.
you know what, Tommy? You know what the great thing about it is, dude? And I'm not pulling any strings here or swinging from anything, but the greatest thing that we're doing out here right now, if you take a look around with this RC DRL event with the kids and the young gunners and stuff like that, every one of these adults sitting under these tents, Team GFRP, the way you guys carry yourself, your performances, your cars, these kids are looking at people like yourself.
Yep.
Thinking the same thing. That I've never been to an NHR track. This is how their introduction to drag racing has been become. So, I saw you got a little emotional there when we were having that conversation.
Yeah.
And it brings a good perspective about who we are, how we carry ourselves, and what we're actually doing in this fantastic sport. And because these kids are watching you on the mic, they're watching you run your car, they're hearing Team GFRP, 5-star. They're seeing these guys.
RC Speed Circuits, Caldwell Raceworks.
They got
banners
heroes
everywhere.
They got heroes too.
Look right here, Jackson Polk. Look at the hat. Look at the lanyard. Look at him. He's deep in it.
I'm gonna race until I can't race no more. You know what I'm saying? Till you get old enough, you just have to stop. Somebody has to replace me.
Yeah.
If it's gonna end. So
you are not replaceable, sir.
I hope I'm not. I don't think they need any more knees.
I don't care how old you get, sir.
Let me tell you something. You forget the rug at the starting line?
Yeah.
You're replaceable.
Hey, listen, sir. Nobody can replace Tommy Burgess.
I agree.
That's just the way it is, dude.
But
end of story.
We're supposed to take, like me and Vince and Frank and stuff like that, we're supposed to take time with the kids. Eventually, one day, we're going to be old, and we're just going to come out here to piddle every now and then and pull the trigger and have fun and laugh and all that. And they're going to be the ones that staying up like Frank last night till 4:30 in the morning, digging, elbowing, wrenching.
Yeah.
That's the next. And they're going to see the work ethic that people have, and that's the difference.
Yep.
It's all about that. And
I love it, dude.
I hope that so I'm 45, so the age and how I was taught the things are different. Okay?
A lot.
Kids nowadays are 110% technological.
Yes.
Like
We were hands-on.
Right. Daddy taught me how to change the oil, how to work on a lawnmower, stuff like that. Now, just call the John Deere people. They'll come fix the lawnmower. Hey, just take it, just carry it over here and change it. You know, you're kind of losing some hands-on stuff. But these kids, like, they're all – I've seen some younger kids with the rails, you know, teenagers. You know, I don't think you want to hand a 5-year-old a 130-mile-an-hour missile just yet. But there's some kids that are advanced. Like my buddy Wendell, his son, dude, he could just, like, it's just a natural. He picked up things, took instruction real well. That's the same way here. I mean, you look at all this, and it's no different. I mean, I look around right now. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 kids.
Just in front of this tent.
Just in front of this tent.
Yeah.
And you go a little further left, there's some more.
Yeah.
You know, and all that. And that's what
here?
That's what it takes.
Yeah.
That's what it takes. That's the only way it's going to grow. The way the foam tire stuff grows is more exposure. Exposure. Like, you know, you could have the greatest thing in the world, but if you keep it in the closet, nobody knows it. It's never going to grow. So I think with Mike and you know, this event right here, the RCDRL in Texas, I don't know if they call it the Grand National.
Super Nats.
Super Nats.
Yep.
You know, like, JFab's chomping at the bit. Like, me and JFab, I'm trying to get Frankie to fly out there. Dude, I'm going to skin it back. Point blank. I'm going to pull the trigger, and it might fly to pieces. We're going to go. We're going to make a
I'd love to
go of
see
it.
you there, man, and the Super
Point blank.
Nats.
And
Do you come back here next year for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are people that are chiming in as you guys are talking, and I'm watching the comments and stuff. A lot of people are going to – this next year is going to triple in size.
Number one, let's put it this way. A great growth target would be whatever you have this year, double it next year. Perfect.
I said triple. It's going to for sure double.
100%,
dude.
All I know is
after tomorrow. Sorry, man.
Yeah, go
when
ahead.
we're done tomorrow, and this race is done in the books.
Yep.
People are going to go start buying Pro Mods, Top Fuel, and they're going to start getting their kids. I'm telling you, man, the Duke of the DR10, the fun stuff. We got fast racing, we got slow racing, we have family, we have friends.
I believe GFRP's like what 2-0 in that Duke of the DR car.
I am not going that way.
Hey, I was worried about the Duke of the DR10 race here.
Well,
I was worried about the cars not coming out of the hole. You know, from a dig with all the prep. I wasn't worried.
and they ran just fine.
Just fine.
Just fine.
You said a DR10 down
Pull
in the
trigger.
groove at a no prep track.
It won't go.
It ain't going nowhere.
Nope.
That says a lot. That's it. Just sit down and let that marinate for a second.
let that he's right. Let that marinate
Just
for a
let
second.
that marinate.
And we'll prove that point with it.
So there's a way to make it go, and there's things you should do.
Out of the box, not touching it.
Out of the box. I don't even have to spend $1 to make it go or turn a wrench on it. There's like, number one, well, if you're going to run in the glue and you're not prepping your tire, don't clean the tire.
Yeah.
I was wiping Dustin's tires off with my shirt down there because we were sitting
in
out of the glue.
Louisiana.
In Louisiana.
Yeah.
Okay, we come here with Frank. I was just making sure I got it back to him so we didn't burn.
I love it.
Saving the
Tommy,
gas.
hey, hold
saving
on a second.
gas.
He already knew the strategy, man.
Oh, yeah.
When Frank made that first pass, Tommy already knew from what Dustin did in Louisiana.
If you don't think this Duke of the DR10 race is a big thing,
It's just a fun thing, dude.
it is fun.
Yeah.
But a racer's always going to be a racer. I don't care if it's a big wheel, a Matchbox, a DR10, or Outlaw Pro Mat. I don't care what it is. Every racer is going into that race with, I'm going to win this race with a strategy.
Here's what you got to think about. So, GFRP is a dirt car company first.
I told you. Hey,
Vince Durham is in the house.
joining us, Vince.
Sit down, Vince. Oh, boy. Hey, before you start, though, Vince, we're on the Duke of the DR10. Let me get my team associated, Voodoo, and Racer RC Glory, and then you two can have fun. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
So, GFRP was a dirt car company that ran spec horsepower. So, we understood about making the most out of what you had available.
Yeah.
So, we knew all these stupid tricks from like just, hey, if you can't charge it, Bo, don't run the gas back.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
small things. I mean, Dustin, Frank, hey, wheelmen, cut the light.
Yeah.
So, boom. My job's easy. I clean the tires, make sure everything's good.
Yeah.
Hammer down.
And you got her.
And we got her. And it's awesome from that standpoint. It shows you, like, everybody talks about there's a bunch of magic voodoo stuff in spec type classes. No, there's not. There's common sense.
Yeah.
And like, if somebody walked up to me and says, "How do y'all make that thing?" Blah 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 stuff. Like, well, blah blah blah. I ain't got nothing to hide. I want you at your best when I cut your head plumb off.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I want you at your best. Nobody. I ain't looking for a bird on the ground when I'm racing, man.
That's the only reason I lost to Frank yesterday on the cart, because I'm not at my best right now. One leg, I've been coming out of the hole. In the
one-legged man at ass kicking competition, Billy.
Not going down that road. Let me say, before the Vince and Tommy Burgess thing starts, give me 1 second. Let me do this. Tito Avila, good morning to you, and thank you for that. Daniel Dominguez, man, is in the house. I'm just doing some shout-outs to everybody that's watching really quick, man. We are live in Ocala, Florida. This is the 2023 RC Gator Nationals featured by presented by Futaba. Sorry, who else is in the house? Matthew, are you on YouTube? I just want to do some quick shout outs before we continue this. Rich Burchell, thank you, brother. Judy Bellantoni is in the house. Rich, Eric Stampley, thank you guys. I just had to do that really quick, man.
Yeah, man, of course. Always give a shout out to the.
Always.
So the principal of Helen Keller School of Hole Drilling's come over here. Vince, how you doing today?
Hey, Vince, before you get started, I just want you to know that you got ran over by about 12 tires on the back of the bus from Tommy
Can you
Burgess.
see all of us in that camera? Vince, I want to make sure, hold on, before you go down this road, dude, I want to make sure you can see all of us in this camera.
Let me bring it in.
Bring it in a little bit, man. He's going to move in a little bit, man. Let's go. Watch out. You guys got to see that. It's getting ready to go down.
Yeah.
We're going to find out what happened last night.
Oh, God.
Vince, I'll just go ahead and let him. You can go ahead and tell your side of the story, man.
Tell your side of the story.
I done told mine. Remember, a lie don't care who tells it.
Are we talking about the Inferno, or are we talking about?
Well, yes, we almost lost our lives yesterday in a fire.
Did.
Oh, I forgot about the fire.
Let's
talk about that fire, please.
I have no hair on my legs.
Oh, my God, bro.
So, Jamie thought that all laws of physics, chemicals, and flames did not apply to him.
To him, yeah.
Okay.
Threw everything out the window.
Jamie Bennington, by the way. We go over? Okay. All right. Come on. Everybody get in here.
Well, your director.
Come back.
My God.
Good. Nice. This might be worse than the fire in the pits right here.
It's a dumpster fire for sure.
Okay.
So Jamie
my
thinks
production team's working on it.
Jamie thinks that I'll just take a naphtha rag that we've been cleaning tires with. I'll have it in his hand, and I'll go ahead and light my cigarette with a naphtha rag in my hand.
Wow.
So he's over there, David Copperfield, in it a little bit like, poof, look, the pigeon popped out the flame. There was no pigeon. So, of course, fire is like my number one fear besides snakes. And so I throw my phone down and go to run. I don't know why I want to throw my phone down.
No. You scream like a little girl.
I scream like a 3-year-old.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot guns out.
There you go, Vince.
Thank you, Vince.
Case coming back.
I own that. I love me some meat, and nobody loves me more than me. So all of a sudden, I look over, and Jamie's got like, Mount St. Helens over there erupting, and I'm like, I got to get out of here, is what I'm thinking in my mind. I go to turn around, and I'm trapped in, and I'm just like, I'm going to burn to death. They're going to put me in a helicopter, fly me to Augusta. I'm dead. In 2 seconds. Augusta, Georgia, burn center. So
He really does have a fear. He's already got his route.
He already has the bird center in where he's going, Foster.
He's already got his route planned out for safety.
I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking this, and then Jamie goes to step on it. And what do you not do with a microfiber towel that's burning? You can't step on it because it's plastic.
It sticks to you.
I looked over and I saw you guys going, and it went, started to get bigger.
Yeah, when you stomp it, it's like hot grits getting thrown out.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
It's like cinnamon apples coming out of a microwave at about 480 degrees.
Oh,
It
yeah,
splatters all over you. It just burns you.
Oh, yeah,
man.
burns you.
Sears your skin.
He stomped on it, and then it stuck to his shoe, and he kicked it, and then it landed right on top of all the extension cords. And Jamie's just sitting there staring at it like, I'll just let it burn out. We don't need no extension cords. So I went to kicking it. It stuck to my shoes, and I got
Did it get burned?
It burned. Look at that boy, hairless.
Hey, do we need to get you into Augusta?
Well, no, I didn't get a Brazilian wax. I got a Bennington wax.
So we survived the fire
We survived the fire.
and rebuilt.
And then here comes
rebuilt.
we survived the fire, Foster, and then here comes the wheelie bar. It's time to drill holes in our wheelie bar and in our car.
Listen. I was trying to light my wheelie bar up, and I seen pictures of Mr. Frank Olbert with all he must have like a machine shop at his house or something. So A day before Dustin released all the lightweight stuff, I said, I want to drill some holes.
You want to make it lighter?
So I don't have a drill press. I'm just, I'm a dumb plumber.
Don't have eyesight either. But
Hey,
go ahead.
listen, I put a straight edge on it. I made my marks, and the drill bit walked.
I would take that straight edge back to where you bought it and whip them with it.
It was bought in South Carolina, so it's as straight as y'all can make it.
Well, hey, it's the best we could do. But hey, look, you don't go down there to the work center for the convicts and get tools. That's
Listen,
not what you do.
Yeah.
Listen, those holes were drilled strategically. At 94 mile an hour, that last hole that's off a little bit, it'll keep the car straight.
Just like Connect 4.
It's my story. I tell her how I want to.
Oh yeah, it's your lie. You tell. I don't care who tell it. All I know is
You can't see how off it is doing 90 mile an hour.
Oh, my gosh. We were live last
Ray
night.
Charles dug himself out of the damn grave and said, "Georgia,
Georgia!" We were live last night, just hanging out with me, Foster, and Matthew Housen, and Tommy Burgess just come flying out of that tent. I thought I didn't know what was going on. All I knew is there's no racing. It's 10 o'clock at night. And these two over here, and Tommy's just flying, just, you set up.
Tommy's got a thing on picking on underprivileged children.
Oh, is that what it is?
I've seen. Listen. Hold on.
Tommy, come on now.
Look,
Come on now. You can.
economically
We all
challenged
know
children.
Vince is an underprivileged children, right? You
Look,
can't pick on him.
economically challenged is one thing. Like just seized up, low blood sugar, blind. Look, you could have took your hand right here and laid on the side of it and just kept running the drill bit beside it and probably got it better. Just blind, like, feeling it. You know, like at 3 in the morning when you're trying to turn the light switch on in the bathroom, you're doing this right here, like Yoda. Like it right there.
Hey, in Vince's defense, I'm going to defend you for a second. He had no drill press, and it was 11 o'clock at night.
And
I don't know.
You can paint a house with a bath towel and it still get a job done.
Oh, I forgot. We're in the subpar I Made It Work club. I understand. Oh, yeah.
Did you send? Hey, have you sent the picture of this wheelie bar to Dustin?
No, because I know.
He's listening, dude.
I don't got my-
Wait, hold on.
He might feel sorry for me and send me one.
Yeah. You know what? You know what they should do? Take that wheelie bar back to Dustin. Say, Dustin, make this the Vince Durheim Old South wheelie bar special, and make the holes
Yeah, like
exactly.
5 stars got the Frank Greer kid making the Vince Durheim
have him
kid.
take the holes that you drilled and sell that,
No.
and you would make tons.
That's the Vince Darwin Award. We mount it, and that's the Vince Darwin Award.
Hey, to be honest with you guys, Tommy ain't texting Dustin nothing right now.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
He's laying low.
No.
He's laying
I
low.
got a phone call. And I looked down, and I seen it was the boss. I looked over at Frank, and I said, uh-oh.
Hey.
He says,
He must have texted me right when he called you.
so he's like, XYZ, blah, blah, blah. Why is my mat not there? Nobody told me to bring it.
Wait, did you say my name? Did you say text Billy Shaw and ask him?
No. I said, nobody told me to bring it. I didn't know I was responsible for bringing the mat.
Where's my mat?
He says, first off, why do you have the mat? I said, well, they gave me the mat.
No. That's why Dustin said what he said to me. You son of a butt.
Hey, Tommy, you're
Give me
driving. You're driving a bus today, brother.
Honk, honk. With the tinted windows. All the
You
kids are
ain't even
looking in the
putting-
windows.
You ain't even putting the arm out to let nobody know you're stopping. You're just running over people.
Dustin Malico just messaged me. He said, "You two suck," and he left me a
Yes.
voicemail.
Oh,
I have not listened to this voicemail yet.
Don't for a little while.
I'm not gonna, because once I listen to it, can we mount it to the? We're gonna mount the. I forgot about the Tommy. We got to get this signed by all the RCDRL people today.
I didn't get to sign that.
Yeah, I didn't bring it out in New Louisiana because of the wind, bro.
Yeah.
That
The Tornado.
oh my gosh, man! With that wind was so Tommy Burgess is back.
I'm back, guys.
I'm going to let you, because you're very passionate about what we did with this. So,
Okay.
so tell everybody what we're doing with the
So-
Tommy Burgess cardboard cutout.
So what you see is here, this is a picture of me from SoFlo last year.
God bless the camera that took it.
God bless the camera that took it, yes. So
No
what
longer
we're
with
doing
us.
is everybody signs it.
Look at the earrings.
Billy
Hey,
Shaw.
there they are, Art. I forget. Where are my pink earrings?
So, yes, if you'll notice, I have some RC Speed Secrets earrings from
Yes,
Art. Thank
your
you,
ears
Art.
are fast.
Right. So, everybody that signs this, Billy's going to sell, like, tickets
Yeah.
to raffle this thing off.
Yep.
all the money for the tickets goes to Toys for Tots.
100% of the proceeds that we do at the race will go.
Right.
100%.
And another thing for Toys for Tots, if you go on to realsticky.com, that's Clay Apple's place,
that's good.
Yep.
you can buy a T-shirt with all my famous sayings from the Facebook Live a couple weeks ago. Okay, and here's the thing. So Clay drop ships it for what if it's a $25 shirt, extra cotton costs you about if you 3X, it's going to be like $26.
And that's the standard.
That is shipped.
That's standard.
So $5 out of every T-shirt. That's like the profit on it. $5 out of that is going to go. We're going to give that money to Billy for Toys for Tots.
Sweet.
Here's why, guys.
Thank you, Doe.
I am blessed to have enough disposable income to go play toy cars with all my people.
I love it.
There are some children that are not going to get a good Christmas.
Correct.
Every kid deserves a good Christmas.
Thank you.
And if there's something that, while my time on Earth, I can make somebody's life a little bit better with a minimal. I mean, it's how hard is it to do what I'm going to do? Not very hard. There's a cardboard cutout of me. It's going to get raffled off. There's shirts that Clay's doing. We work together on artwork, blah, blah. This is going to help kids. Like, look, those are kids over there. They get to come with their parents, and they get to race, and they get to do all kinds of stuff. They're hanging out with their mom and dads. They're making memories.
Yep.
Hopefully, when you pay it forward a little bit for Toys for Tots, if these children get up and they're doing well off in life, they give back.
Yeah.
It's starting a cycle of helping one
Yeah,
another.
I love it.
That's what it's about. Plus, I'm on the back of the shirt with a tater and a tater masher. I mean, how could you not like it?
Can't write that.
No, you can't make it no better.
They call me the janitor.
They
Look
call
at
me
that.
the janitor. So, guys, look, we have a good time with this. That's what we're supposed to do.
I'm bummed that because of Louisiana, because all this is for Mattmore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The beauty about it is I still have so many races, so that if whoever we didn't get down to Louisiana, they'll catch up to you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're catching up to me
Yeah,
somewhere
they're
down
catching
the
up
road.
to you.
Let's do a station identification real quick.
Yes, sir.
All right, just so everybody knows what's going on, they may be hopping on.
Yes.
Right now, we're on a pause. Okay, drag track having some technical issues. We're at
The bracket system.
right. So they're getting that worked out. Once they get that working, we're going to go straight into qualifying. We are at the 2023 Gator RC Nationals in Ocala, Florida, at Don Gartlett's, Big Daddy Don Gartlett's Drag Racing Museum. What an event! What a venue! Great turnout. Everybody that's sitting and watching right now, we've got Vincent and Tommy, Team GFRP, Billy Shaw, myself, the whole NPRCTV crew hanging out.
Abel Lips here.
We're just
Matthew Housen there.
literally hanging out at the current moment.
There's nothing to do.
There's nothing. We have nothing to do. So bear with us.
Yep.
We're at the mercy of technology right now.
Yep.
With drag track.
Yesterday, it wouldn't let a world view. She could be the only one to see it yesterday.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's the same difficulty, but we'll work through that. No biggie.
Things happen.
Deal
with it.
Happen.
We're dealing with it. Enjoy. If you don't come back later, if
I mean,
see the racing.
We get a 50% off discount over here. Any of the racers just
And
tell them?
I didn't go there in January, but I'm definitely going to hit that before I go home.
Yes.
I'm here for a while, man. I'm actually staying here till April 26th, 7th.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to be here a minute then, huh?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So, hey, a lot of stuff on the ground, like pristine, like, guys, this place right here, it's like they cut the grass with scissors.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful place.
Beautiful place.
Beautiful place.
What's up?
You can walk around and you can see, like right here. This right here is the Southeastern Drag Racing Hall of Fame. Right here, you got the monument with all the people's name on it.
Yep.
You've got certain stones throughout the property and stuff like that. Don's got, I forget how many cars on the property, and stuff like that. It's a great time. It's another great location, guys. You go right out of the gate. You got motels. Got places to eat. You got a Cracker Barrel. You got Zaxby's. All kind of stuff right here. Waffle House.
The Waffle House, baby.
The awful waffle. So, you got everything you can do. This is a premier location. If you didn't get here this year, you need to figure out a way to get here next year.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a great race.
It's going to be a great race, and I hope next year. Now there's some pressure in Pro Mod on me today.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's 18 cars.
No kidding.
Guess what? 2 of us are going home. Not going to get a race.
Huh. Okay.
They're going. 2 of us going to get cut.
When you start qualifying.
Top 16.
We'll
Yeah.
qualify. We're
Okay.
the second.
Are you racing Pro Mod?
No.
Okay.
So Dustin ain't released my pro mod yet.
Yeah.
So
You're still working on that. Let's continue the cycle of giving back.
Yeah. So with that being said, when the pro mod comes out from GFRP, will you venture into pro mod?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get into the skint it back class too.
But before we go there, I love the back and forth and
This
talking.
is you. This is it.
It's me, Tommy. I've heard your opinion of what we got going on here. What the interest is. The motors are already moving behind the scenes. We talked to Frank yesterday as well. Same thing. Right now we're 2 for 2. I want to get Vincent's opinion of the prep track. What are you seeing out there? What do you feel? What's the differences? Obviously, you're just running what we call outlaw. They call pro street. What do you think, Vincent? I mean, tell everybody at home your opinion. What you like and maybe what you're struggling with or don't like or.
All right. Well, this is my very first time on a full prep track. I did some research before I came and asked some people that had ran on it before, like, what can I expect? And they kind of told me, well, the starting lines, they don't get as sticky, this, that, and the other, but the rest of the track, I mean, you can put the power to it. They were 85% right. That starting line is really sticky right now. When you have this many people running in this class.
Well, they've never had this many outlaw cars here.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if it's sprayed or not. We're still going to build up, and we're still going to get a launch pad we got to get out of. So yesterday during testing, my biggest thing was it was the tuning, because you got to tune hard enough to get off the line when it got sticky. But then you were sticky the whole track, so you weren't recovering the voltage like you normally would to carry you out. So it's a little different tuning and everything, but I love it. I'm going to pay the membership. I'm going to come. It's only 7 hours from my house. I'm going to come down here and race as much as I can.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's good to hear.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Foster and I are working really hard to put RC Deerall on the map.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted to say thank you, Vince, thank you for believing in that part of it.
Hey, and while we're on live air, thank you. I've noticed a difference. I'm gonna say this in person. Thank you for supporting what we.
Oh yeah.
Billy and I do, man. You've been a positive factor in NPRCTV Live. We've seen you at the last 3 races.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
He's been in every race we've been at.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Vince and I, we don't always see eye to eye. We'll be the first people to tell us.
That's because I'm 6'5" and he's 5'2".
Sorry,
Yeah.
Tommy too. I'm sorry, Tommy.
too.
I wasn't done.
Yeah,
Hold
but-
on. I gotta pump him up, and we'll pump you up.
Yeah, but
Hey, wait, before you go pumping him up, let me move over because his head.
Yeah.
Get a little
Get
water
this guy.
headed on me.
Hey, look at that right here.
but thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a mutual respect. We're all 4 of us sitting right here. We're not always going to agree on everything, but there's a mutual respect. At the end of the day,
Yeah, absolutely.
a hell of a racer.
Yeah,
He's in
Vince is on
every
fire,
race.
Man. Yeah.
He's always willing
is
to
Tommy.
give. So
is Jamie.
Well, no, same with Tommy as well. A lot of the
Jamie's
NPRC guys
literally
here.
Yeah.
But you and I have never had that conversation.
Yeah.
We've had our battles.
Yeah, most of it's really not battles. I just mess with you. If I'm not messing with you, I don't like it.
If I was the same size as you,
There
would
you go.
you mess with me like that?
Damn right I would.
All right,
you
I just
say?
want to make sure.
What did you say?
I said if I was the same size as you still mess with me like that?
He's Vince Durheim.
I don't discriminate.
Hey, he's got a new wheelie bar coming out, dude.
I do. Hey, Dustin's gonna name it.
Dustin, please replicate this wheelie
The
bar.
Holy Grail. That's
The
right.
Holy Grail wheelie bar.
It's probably going to wind up as an award for who has the dumbest weekends.
Oh,
Just
no.
mail
You're just
them
going to
out.
continue to
kick
Kick
him.
award.
You're
It's
gonna
called
kick
a
it.
kick and power.
Whoever on the team.
But for you, that shows you what type of a team GFRP, the presentation that Dustin has worked so hard to bring to RC drag racing. This guy, love you both, dude. But I didn't know what was going on last night. You are, one thing about you, brother.
He's loud.
You're very passionate about GFRP. I mean,
yeah.
you bleed GFRP.
Read
It
till
is
I'm dead.
known throughout the 100% NPRC community how you feel. And dude,
Oh, yeah.
that but it's I'm not even gonna go back over there. It's this, it's that, but just for you to talk about, just because he got a hole crooked, in that beautiful, 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 beautiful wheelie bar.
That's my new tag for my Yukon.
Team
Nah,
Jerfip.
damn. Wow.
Team Jerfip.
Team Jerfip.
I had
People
a
are going to
man-
go down the road and what the hell is Team Jerfip?
I had a guy ask me one time, he said, where do I buy one of these Team Jerfip cars? And I looked at him, I'm like, huh? And I said, he's trying to pronounce it. No, it's GFRP,
Jerfip.
Go Fast Race
Jerfip.
Cars. I do that, and I'm going to tell you why I'm loyal. Like, when I was on dirt, like, Dustin helped me a little bit on dirt, but, like, I was just me, and I raced with some team guys. And then they went a different direction. I was by myself. And, like, Dustin, like, I'll fight you tooth and nail over the people. Like, this is my family.
Yeah.
I will fight you. I will stab you down with a 2.5 millimeter MIP wrench. It don't matter.
Yeah, hold on. Slow down, sir.
Yeah,
Slow
yeah.
down there, Rambo.
But it's like this
You
right
ain't
here.
got to worry about them catching you on fire.
So
though. He's afraid of it.
Dustin has took care of me. The amount he has took care of me versus the performance I give him, they're not even on the same level. Like, Ulbrich.
That's big for someone to say, man.
Ulbrich is like, he earns everything. Like, the big mile an hour, he's fast, him and Liz May. Like, I do the best I can. Like, a lot of times I feel like I don't have enough to offer, like, because of the way I finish and stuff. Like, I don't want to let my team down with what they put into me because, like, sometimes I feel like I don't have enough to give back. I mean, that's just my own opinion. Frank would argue that. He says, no. Like, I go find all the stupid things that need to be better. Like, it's just a knack. It's like, Dustin can probably explain it a lot better.
But you guys also have different responsibilities on race day as well.
Like, my responsibility is to make sure that if somebody in my team is sucking, unload all your tune out of your car. We're putting a tune in it. We're going to get you where you need to be. What tire prep are you using? Why are you on that? What's your wheelie bar at? What shock oil? Okay, change this, and this. Do this right here. Get back to what we know is working. You might be a half a tenth behind right now, but we'll get you up to speed. Our team, no one gets left behind, period. We're 100% for one another.
Yep.
And a lot of people don't understand something. Like, when we're all together, it's like a sea of red. Like, you're liable to see 20 guys deep.
Yeah.
And we're all like, some guys are running other product here and there and stuff like that as far as like motors and stuff, but we're all talking. This is what I'm doing to get out of the line. This is what I'm doing at mid-track. This is what I'm doing here and there. So, and the whole idea is we don't care who wins as long as a red car wins.
Yep.
Point blank.
Who's the other guy out of Texas that just got on the team besides Brian Willis?
It's Brian Willis, Boogie LeBlanc, and
Brian Willis, Boogie
Doug?
LeBlanc. Dustin, if you're watching,
Doug
who did
what?
you just pick up?
Is it-
Brian Willis, Boogie LeBlanc.
And
He
Doug-
just
and
you
Doug.
said somebody else.
His name's Doug something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I got bad memory.
I know Doug Petrick, Doug
Doug
Cruz.
Cruz. He's a royalty RC though.
Yeah,
Hey, grab that and pass it down if you don't mind.
Doug Cruz is royalty. Yeah,
Thank you.
Yep.
Doug Cruz, yeah, he
I don't know.
bleeds royalty.
Tommy Giove knows he's on that text group.
Yeah,
Ask Tommy.
Take one.
Right.
So,
You should know, sir.
Man, listen, if you knew how many
Want water,
texts
Tommy?
no, I'm good. I have a Call of Duty text group.
I
have
know
a
you do.
Chief-
I
it's
get
crazy,
it. I
man.
got too many text groups too.
Yeah.
I eliminated myself from all that. It's
So-
actually very healthy.
Smashy's in that group. It grows, and the whole idea is like when Boogie and them first got their cars, like they were like, hey, XYZ, here, do this, do that. They get my guys come to me, hey Tommy, what piston, what oil, what tire compound, what prep you running, X, Y, and Z. It's not. There is no me in team. It's we.
But I like to say this, even before I was put on GFRP and everything else, if it wasn't for this man right here 16 months ago when I met him in Pickens, I probably still wouldn't be doing this. I showed up in Pickens. I couldn't. My car wouldn't go from here to that Gatorade bottle.
Really?
But I just kept going. At the end of the day, I started making passes. I mean, I was running 2.2s, but I mean, I was just getting into it.
The hard thing and he was a typical example of what they struggle with, trying to go fast before they understand how to go fast. I said,
Yep.
Vince, go A to B, and then let's say you go run 240 on GNSS. Let's try to go run 235, 230. Baby step, and then I could tell him things, and it made sense. Like, we didn't change 15 things at a time. Like, this man right here tore a tire off my car in a race because he hit a cooler. And pieces of his car knocked my left front off. Like, dude, this man right here, when I
Cooler
tell you,
killer.
the cooler killer, he hit a Yeti. Poor Yeti died on the spot.
Damn.
So, you know, like I tell everybody, you gotta crawl before you can walk. You gotta walk before you can run. And like, I'm going to invest time in people that want to invest time in themselves. Like, if you're willing to take the journey with me to learn how to race, I may not be the fastest guy, but I'm decent. And if you learn the right way, even if you're doing it wrong, if you're consistently doing it wrong, I can see that behavior and go, hey, that's why this is wrong. Let's change this. People that jump around like, oh, I got to do this, got to do that, they have a hard time struggling to find consistency. Vince has consistency. Jamie has consistency. I have consistency. The problem is now, like, when you start getting up when you talk about the faster people in NPRC, our cars are light switches a lot of times. Sometimes we won't back them down. We don't turn them down. So.
And we end up beating ourselves by doing it.
Yep. A lot of times we don't race the race. We try to race a number.
Let's listen to what he's trying to announce here.
Okay.
See what he's got to say.
I guess realistic.
We got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
We got to do the promo already, guys.
Ready to rock and roll.
Drag track has been fixed. He's just got a 10-minute call.
We just had a couple of little glitches. We're ready to rock and roll.
All right.
Nice. So,
Enjoyed it.
hey, Tommy, we appreciate it.
Always.
Vincent,
Yeah,
the same, man. Good luck to both of you guys today.
Oh, yeah.
As always, it's a pleasure.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure we'll be back.
Hey, even though you're leaving,
No
you're not
fires.
leaving.
I'm not leaving. I'm gone, but I'm not.
No fires today, all right? No fires.
Yeah,
no
hey,
fire-
tell Jamie
oh,
Bennington,
hey.
you know,
He
The
come
only fire
Jamie
there's
come
gonna
up to me
be-
this morning and had a rag in his hand with naphtha on it again. Said, hey, you got a cigarette? I said, not until you get that rag on the other side of the pit.
Oh,
my
man.
favorite, Vince wakes up this morning and goes, I am speed. Float like a butterfly.
Sting like a bee.
Jamie was in the bed in the next bed over. I woke up, I sat up, I said that, and all of a sudden Jamie just cracked up laughing.
I love it, dude. Vince,
Yeah,
good
man.
luck today,
Good luck
man.
today, dude. Put it
Thank
to
you
him.
so much for hanging out with us, brother.
Oh, absolutely.
And good luck, man.
Too fast.
Knocking out the park, brother.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Team GFRP is in the house.
We're going to try to rotate the earth.
Oh, let's me and you rotate this way, sir.
I'm about to rotate to the cooler.
We're going to. You and I are going to
before
switch
all
it
this
up.
gets started.
We are going to bring Matthew Housen in.
Yeah.
And what? Are they right there?
Yeah, and then cooler.
Yeah. The voodoo drinks are right. If they're not in there, I got more. You like those things, huh?
Good stuff. Yeah, well, I think for the both of us.
Duval.
Doug Duval.
James Duval, isn't it?
James Duval, my
Yeah.
bad.
Duval. Thank you, you knuckleheads. Get out of here. Jesus, you got to know these things.
For the betterment for both of us, because it looks like this is going to carry it a little later than we expected.
Yes.
We need to get something to eat. We need
Yep.
to refresh,
We're gonna do our
recharge.
thing.
Let Matthew come over.
And Abel.
Do his thing, and Abel. They
Biggie.
can do their thing. Biggie, whoever wants to come over.
Yep.
Do their thing.
I don't know why they put that on. All it does is keep the air from away from us.
I know, bro. Listen, I've got.
Okay. He has a reason. Okay, no worries. I don't. No. Stop. Let the production team do the thing.
They're creating a dressing room back there for
Yeah,
me
but
to
I have a
change
fan.
clothes.
I have a fan.
Yeah.
No, here, I'll bring the fan in here.
I'm about to put one of the NPRCTV tank tops on, even though they're ladies.
They're ladies.
I don't give a damn.
Listen, I'll bring the fan over here.
Yeah.
We'll bring the fan. Matthew, sit down.
It's not bad. I'm not bad. I'm good.
Oh, we're definitely bringing the fan. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
That was in my head, but there's a lot of stuff back there. And when this camera's on, you just see a lot of stuff back there.
There's a lot of
And
stuff.
it drives me crazy.
I have stuff everywhere.
Right. Well, not a big deal.
I'm traveling the country with so much stuff.
This is cool. Plus, if I'm going to sit here, I got my antennas behind me. Like
Yeah,
usual,
that's
so,
right. You can look like you do your live.
Yeah.
Listen, Foster and I are going to take a break.
Yep.
I'm going to grab Biggie Paul.
Okay.
Come over here and sit with Matthew for a little bit. When you
might have to-
get a minute,
Yeah,
Biggie,
yeah.
it's your
good.
time to shine, sir.
You're good, bro.
Yeah, I know, dude. We're gonna take. But he's right though. If this is gonna go late, let me, because yesterday really kicked my ass.
Yeah. I got to reach
Yeah,
out.
I
I
love
got
you,
sick
with you guys
yesterday.
going
I got
to
some
do a break, and then you
lozenges.
can bring me tacos back.
I will. I
Yeah,
got
we
you,
get
dude.
something
I
to
got
eat.
your lunch. I got you. I got really sick yesterday. After I ate, I can't eat, man, because of my surgery. So I can only eat different things, and I let yesterday go way too long.
Yeah.
Without just eating something small. He's got me some protein drinks that I'm going to go have, and we'll take us a break. And then you do your thing. Have fun with it. talk about. This is something you got to talk about right here.
Yeah, all of the
Yep.
wonderful.
Listen, what's
races.
going on? I'm gonna have Abel sit with you. That way, keep you
Okay.
going. You guys
Can you bring
give
that
something
fan back over here?
I
Get
will.
it running
Yep,
for
I
me?
will. 100%.
I'd probably suggest putting it on another generator, though. I don't think I'd want to run it on the same one.
Okay, we do it. All right, there's another generator right there.
Yeah.
We'll put the fan over here. Get it going for us.
That's some of that nerdy shit you guys talk about.
Jesus,
I would have one power strip with about 15 wires plugged in.
Like last night.
If the house burns down, no, it's all good. We'll get another one.
You mean like right above your head
Last night you should have seen the inside of the trailer.
Yeah, I knew I was on fire last night, son. But yeah,
I've got one.
Foster's on fire.
I've got one of those Ryobi strips,
Yeah.
and it holds like 10. Well, it had 10 plugged into a toy hauler. Foster looks up and he goes, "Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it through the night."
it looked like, and it even in those 10 wires, it looked those 10 cords they were spliced and had 10 cords coming out of each 10 wires. I looked up and I was like, all right, yeah, this is where I'm sleeping right here. This is right above my head. This is gonna be fun.
All right, we're gonna take our break.
Yep.
You do your thing. Have fun with it.
Yep.
We'll be back in probably about an hour. We'll
Yep,
be back.
absolutely.
Awesome.
These guys are just
I'm gonna bring
start-
the fan back now, though.
Yes, please.
I got
If
you.
you wait an hour, bro.
No,
They'll be listening to dead air and just watching cameras. I'll go get my own fan.
Biggie's got a power strip over there.
Everybody needs to fire up dragtrack.com
The only
right
problem is
now.
Biggie uses a,
DRAGTRAC.com.
DRAGTRAC.com. Sorry, I'm
Yep,
done.
no worries.
Yep.
Get it fired
Get
up.
everybody up to speed.
And if these guys are running their qualifying laps right now, you'll be able to see the mile per hours and ETs.
Yep. All right,
Right.
guys. Foster and I'll be back in just a little bit. Matthew, have a great time.
That didn't work. I got it. Don't mind me. I got it.
Awesome.
All right. Merck's just making some announcements to the drivers. Looks like we're going to be getting going with Top Fuel Funny Car and Top Fuel Dragster. These are both the 3S classes. These ones buck. We're going to let Billy and Foster have a little break. I've been running around all morning. I love it. Glad to be here. I just got to get some stuff set up. Try not to destroy too much stuff here. Okay. That is working. We're good. Okay. Sorry, folks. I'm here on my own, which isn't a big deal. But I'm getting a few things going. So what I'm going to do here is do this, that, and that. That way the microphones aren't freaking just blaring away listening to nothing. This iPad decently charged. That's okay. We can take this whole thing over here. Going to bring up the comments. Going to bring up Drag Track. Get that stuff all rolling. I had it up earlier, but we were really busy. We weren't really busy. We were just, hanging out, talking to a couple of the guys and having a good time. This I'm not going to lie to you. This I keep on thinking somebody's here because of the Tommy stand-up that Billy had me bring out. Let's see here. Oh, there he is. That one doesn't work in the one headphone.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
So you only got a lefty.
That's okay. I can
What's
listen
up,
to you.
Piggy?
Hey.
Thanks
Yo,
for
yo,
joining me.
yo. What's going on? Welcome
Oh.
to Biggie's,
Do
whatever.
we want to call it like Biggie's World? You won't be here that long. That's
right?
kind of perfect, but that's it. What
That's
was I
it.
doing with this thing again?
You got 2 minutes, 10 questions, go. yes, no,
Here we go.
don't know,
Refresh
don't
this.
know. Hey guys, how we doing? I hope everybody's doing well, really good at home today. Wish everybody could have came out and enjoyed it. Today's been a beautiful day. Not a lot of sun. The wind died down because yesterday it started howling like there's no tomorrow. When you got a 10 by 20 tent freaking wanting to take off like a freaking space shuttle, that's never a good.
Yeah,
sign.
there were a few tense moments.
Yeah. Matt was gonna look like Mary Poppins with one of those tents that went.
Yeah, that tent's big enough to take me for flight.
It would have took you. I was like, hey, let it go. Like, Billy's
No,
looking
I'm
at him
already
like,
up here.
Billy's looking at him like, no, don't let it go. Like, let it go, Matt. Let it save yourself. Oh, guys. Hey, what's going on, bro? How you doing? Everything good? Good, Tom. They went to go take a break. They'll be back in a little bit.
Oh yeah, they're all back at the trailer for
They're
sure.
at the trailer. We'll get
Yeah.
it from.
Oh, I don't think so. I'm
We'll
not
check.
sure what he has. Yeah, just mostly small ones.
Right. We'll
Yeah.
get what you later. We'll get what you later. Okay. Freaking guy.
Okay, so I'm on Drag Track, but I'm not
What's up?
I'm not
Okay.
getting it.
I know there's so many ants today. Ugh.
Yeah, there's ants and there's.
I think he said it wasn't working, I guess, or wasn't.
Yeah, it's not. It's still not highlighted. All right, well, hey,
Yeah.
we'll
He
do our
said
best
something. Yeah, we'll do what
until
we
it comes
can.
up. I'm sure it'll get fixed. I know they got it solve for those guys. Yeah, see what I mean? We can't select 15 yet. So I'm wondering if they got to do something before we can get it.
I thought he said he could. I don't know why. Meh.
Well, we can survive. We can survive. Either
You
way.
can survive.
I'm not the one racing. You're the one racing.
I know. I'm sitting here like I gotta go get the sheet.
I
he
can
said.
I can listen carefully. I'm sure they're going to do announcements of
Oh,
what
did he give you
racers.
the running sheet? Is this
Yep.
the running sheet?
Yeah, well, that's the race order sheet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I need.
We're going to be having Top Fuel coming up, I'm pretty sure, first.
Let me see who.
Glad we actually did have a little time there.
Okay. Let me go. Let me get going.
Yeah, you gotta go get your
finish
car
my
ready.
thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm sitting here messing with you.
It's all good.
Hey,
It's all good.
Clean the sweat off the headphones.
Oh, I know. It's a Sweatyville here today, but that's okay. I'd rather have some heat than the cold that I've been living in for the last 6 months. So I'm good with it. So let me get on the good Facebook here. Take a drink.
Get into Quick 32. There's still a lot of openings in Quick 32. Now's a great time to do so.
All right, bring up the Facebook. Bring up the live. Make sure I'm up to live.
Folks, don't forget
I wonder
about
what's going on here.
t-shirts.
Why is this so far behind?
T-shirts, 2 t-shirts, $35, $20 a piece.
Okay, so I obviously got to close this completely.
JoJo's going to be back to do the raffle. We're going to do
Here
the
we
50
go. What's
raffle
up?
Today.
What's up, Erica? What's up, Rich? Yeah, definitely hydrate. I know yesterday I did not do that well enough at all.
Our dumpster, folks. Do not dump in Don Garlitz's dumpsters. That big one that's wide open, that's for us.
All right. So what's going on, folks? What are you guys doing on this wonderful Saturday other than watching the live stream? Any plans today? Where are you going? Are you doing some drag racing? What are we charging? Well, they're looking for something. Wish I could help them. Wish I could. Let's check out the YouTube. I know we've been a little lax checking out over there. I got to figure out a more better system to monitor comments. I won't lie to you guys. What's up, Caden Phillips? Well, I guess we could talk a little bit about my drive down. So I did do a little bit of recording when I tried to go down to Atmore, Alabama while I was driving down the road. And I think with this video footage from me coming down, I'm going to put a little video together for you guys, kind of see the drastic difference between traveling. See that guy putting his rail down there and tweaking the chassis. He's checking for something, that's for sure. Looks like to me every time he picks it up, he's looking for both of those tires to want to lift equally. Lots of techniques with these prep cars. From my little time and experience that I had with them, you can do so many different chassis tuning things with them that makes them uniquely fun to work on as much as like the off-road cars, right? Because I come from an off-road background more than anything. But I'll tell you, the things that I'm learning and seeing the way things are being set up on a lot of these NPRC-based cars, the outlaw cars, definitely. Checking the tackiness. You can see AJ there walking down the edge of the track. Uh-oh. There's a situation going on. Oh, no. Can't see. Put the cover up behind me. So I put the cover up behind me, of course, right after we moved the camera and changed everything. But it is what it is. It's there. You're good. You're good. See Foster over there saying hi to people. Love it. I'm so happy to be here. You know, I got to say a huge shout out to Billy and Wendy. You know, they trusted me to bring me out here and work with them, and I'm so grateful for that opportunity. You know, Foster's been awesome. You know, I could tell Billy was a little worried leaving him and I together, but I think it went great. You know, Foster's a good dude. we've always had good conversations anytime we've talked outside of this anyway. So Foster is a man of words. He's much better at putting things together on the fly. Oh, I can feel that fan instantly. That feels wonderful. It's good. Can you feel it? Yeah. I felt it as soon as you turned it on, so I turned my head. I was like, what's going on over there? You see AJ and his dad Archie down there on the left lane checking out the. Look at the. I can see it. I don't know if you guys can on the camera. I wonder if I can get in a little bit on that. Oh, that's not what I needed. There was a way for me to do this. Just don't remember. Oh, I know why it won't let me. Because I need to be on this one. Let's zoom in a little bit on what they're doing. Ooh, too far. Here you go. Checking the tackiness. Checking temperature. Kind of can't see it, but I can see it from here. Group meeting at the in the right lane.
And Pro Street.
All right, Biggie's up there. Got the microphone. What you got for Biggie? Need some info. Kind of overwhelmed, I won't lie. This has been such an experience, you know, taking everything in.
To RC Gator, when you do the qualifying runs, you have to qualify in each lane. Now, they don't have that written down. You guys have to remember which lane you've qualified in. So if you started on the left, then the next run will be on the right. Okay? So remember that you have to remember that. You got to remember which lane you're on so you can qualify in each lane.
So if you guys aren't hearing Biggie very well, you got to remember what lane you go in because you got to qualify in each lane to qualify. So. But yeah, I was just saying, like, I'm overwhelmed, and not in a bad way, in a good way. It's just been such a great experience to kind of come here and see an RC DRL race. You know, I've stayed tuned through drag track and, you know, people that I've known at some of the other races, you know, taught in that in the past. And I'll tell you, it's a whole new level being here. You know, I know that the RCDRL puts on a good show to begin with, but being here, witnessing it, seeing it happen kind of makes me a little bit let down that I didn't bring a car. But at the same time, you know, it's really hard to kind of work as hard as I do and do what I'm doing to make this stream that much better, to kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I tell you. But Super Chips, I'm racing in Super Chips. I'll be in the Outlaw class and in the Real Street class. Also be heading down to SummerSlam in Ohio in June. Be racing my Outlaw car down there. And July, Straight Line Showdown in Wisconsin. Those are the 3 races that I'm going to be at over the next 3 months coming up. You know, hopefully you get to see a lot of you guys out there. Obviously, going to be at Super Chips and the SummerSlam with the NPRCTV live group, as well as racing. So that's going to be an amazing 2 events to be at. And then, of course, you can't miss the Straight Line Showdown. Scotty puts on a very unique race that, you know, it's kind of cool to be a drag racer and be able to say you raced in a Scotty Ernst race, you know, because he does a lot of off-road stuff more than anything. And, then, of course, that's where I found out about him and, you know, got to experience him calling the Reedy race. And, yeah, that's what's going to be happening for me this summer. August, I am not traveling at all. It's my anniversary month, so I'll definitely be staying home, doing something with my wife and my kids, family for the summer. September, sounds like we're going to be in New Mexico. October, I'm more than likely going to be at the JFab race, as I'm going out to BC as well. That'll be it. That'll be it. I'll be in oh, look at the goo they're just pulling off of there. I'd love to be able to hear just what's kind of being discussed about it. Definitely looks like there's a concern being brought to the attention of the race director. So it'd be interesting to see if that's it or if it's just an open discussion or what's going on. Later when we get Merck on, we'll ask him what was going on about that. Definitely. But it looks like Top Fuel Funny Car and Top Fuel Dragster are going to be the two classes that we're going to see qualifying first. Then we're going to be into Pro Street Outlaw A, sponsored by Tarp Racing. Pro Street Street Outlaw B, sponsored by Voodoo Tires. Pro Mod 2S, Big Frog Transportation is the sponsor of that one. And then you also have your Young Gunners bracket by Mr. G's Foods. Race your fourth shouldn't say how to say it. So order, I guess, is first, second, third. Fourth is going to be Nitro Dragster, which actually I don't think they had enough to fuel. So it's going to look like we're just going to be seeing some top alcohol dragster, sponsored by, of course, NPRCTV. Top alcohol dragsters are 2S, just like the top fuel dragster. They're very similar to the top fuel dragster. Difference is obviously the battery. And then we're going to get into Pro Stock 1 cell. There are enough cars, I believe, to field that. Not enough to take it into tomorrow into the finals, so then more likely going to see that finish up tonight. Quick 32 bracket's going to be coming up, sponsored by Power Mad Racing. And then we're looking at Street Eliminator bracket, sponsored by Voodoo Tires, as well as the VXL Factory Modified 2-cell, sponsored by Voodoo Tires. And then finishing that up with the all-run bracket, sponsored by NPRCTV and Team Associated. And shout out to Team Associated, John Schultz. He's my dude over there. I know a lot of Associated drivers, but John has truly, been so good to me that, he's made my RC so he's been at a couple of races I went to last year, and I'll tell you, man, John Schultz is a cool guy, and he's an even cooler guy when you meet him. And I think yesterday, they were racing at Coyote Hobbies. What happened? Yeah, that fan's wonderful. I won't even lie. Makes it very comfortable. It's like a steady breeze now always going through here. Always. So, we're going to be getting rolling here pretty soon. We got a bunch of racers up at the starting line. Abel, do you know what they're talking about up there? Like at the starting line? Do you know what they're talking about up there?
I don't.
I'm assuming they're doing some sensors. Here's Mr. Mercadal. What's going on up there? Oh, yeah, right there. Let me get you fired up.
Real quick.
There you go.
How's everybody doing
You're
out
okay?
there?
Good.
We got an audience?
Yeah,
Got a
there's
little
lots
bit
of
audience? This is Mike Mercadal. I quit.
It's going that good, is it?
Absolutely no issues, man. We had a little hiccup, and you know what I love about things? We pull together, right? I got my guy out in Texas. He got us up and running again. We had a little glitch. When we create new classes, sometimes these things happen. But Drag Track is back up and running. You know what? But it was a much-needed break. I know I was running on fumes, hadn't eaten breakfast, hardly had anything to drink. So it was good to take an hour off. So I apologize to the viewing audience there. But I think all of us needed a little bit of a breather and come back at it. We're about to go into round one qualifying here at your Gator RC Nationals, and things are about to rock and roll. We're going to roll into our national anthem to give those that have fought and died and the kind of freedoms that we have now. It didn't come free, so we're going to go get my guy over here, and we're going to do our national anthem and get started with the weekend's race finally.
Sounds awesome.
It already feels like a Sunday. I don't know what kind of fumes I'm going to be on tomorrow.
Oh, we're going to make her. We're going to do well.
Y'all may have to scoop me around in a wheelbarrow or something, all right?
We got Foster's little scooter around. We can probably put you on it.
There we go.
What's the discussion happening up at the starting line?
So right now the discussion is there's a lot of outlaw guys here this weekend, and this is the first time that they and even the RC Darrell has experienced this number of outlaw guys. So there's a build-up on the starting line. So we got, a few brains up there and a few onlookers wondering what are we doing, and we're just trying to return the track back to not its original condition, but there's a lot of slime up there right now.
Yeah, because
and
that's
so
what I
we're
noticed,
trying to-
Archie and
Right,
and,
so we're trying
AJ.
to pull back a little bit on that to give everybody a good old racetrack to race on. So, you know, it's challenging when you're trying to do a foam and a rubber tire
absolutely, 'cause
merger.
We've been
able
able are way different.
Correct.
Yeah.
We've been able to successfully do it in the past at the Super Nationals and what have you like that. But now with this era of new prep, we're in uncharted waters right now.
Yeah, learning
But-
curve.
Correct. And we have a lot of pro drivers out here. It's part of it. It's figuring it out. You know what I mean? With a little bit of luck, I don't care how good you are, how great you are, you're going to need a little luck in drag racing, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Amen. So that's what we're kind of discussing, to take as much luck out of it as possible and give these guys a quality starting line, the first 6 to 10 feet, and we're going to go racing.
Love it. Yeah, I was just curious. I figured there was some kind of discussion, something being brought up, and
Correct.
just it worked out perfect. You walked right down here right in time for me to ask that question. so-
Well, awesome, man. Awesome. Well, thank you guys once again for coming out and covering
Absolutely.
this race. Are y'all giving this man a break
yeah,
over there?
him and
Billy's
Foster
the
are
hardest.
taking a little break. I'm filling in here for the next little bit.
There
so
you
that way
go.
they can hydrate,
There you go. Good.
make sure they eat vegetables.
Absolutely. So Billy's
Thank you for that, by the way, sir.
So Billy's just getting on here right now, just long enough to tell him what I told him. I quit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, before you quit, there's something I got to say that I'm quitting. I don't know what you guys are talking about because I can't hear you.
Oh, we were just talking about the starting line. What was all the commotion up there?
Do you have like 10 minutes to talk more or no?
You know what? We're going to make 10 minutes. How does that sound?
You are?
Until they call me like they did on yesterday.
So I was going to have you sit with Matthew and really talk about RCDRL. Talk
All right.
about the if you can.
Can I stand?
You can do whatever you want. I just want to put you on camera, though.
you wanna
Foster's
go back
sitting
in?
in your. You hopping on? I thought you were having lunch.
No,
I thought you were going to shower and lunch.
We got.
I can't have lunch until you go get lunch.
Dude, I got the shower running. Don't tell me later. Mike, Merck.
Why would you leave the shower running after everything we went through to fill
No,
that tank?
I'm waiting on him to go get it. Listen.
He lies like a rug, buddy.
He's trying to get a
Your
pre-warmed
sponge
for your
bath
drain.
is a wait, sir. Well, I'm going to go do my sponge bath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Is that camera
thanks.
on us right now?
Yes.
Yes,
Cool.
it is.
Swing around here, Michael.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, let
And,
the
well, you know, I don't mind sitting. I don't want to. Where should I sit?
right here.
There we go.
Can you shuffle?
What camera? Where are we?
We're right there.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Hola.
can see yourself on that one, so you can see where you're actually at.
there's my TV side on this side.
Oh, look, Billy's even moving it. Even better. Look at that. Hot dog.
Nice.
So, yeah,
yeah.
Billy had said it earlier, you know, and my curiosity is, because I've never had a chance to ask you this, is like, how did you get the ball rolling with RCDRL? I know vaguely the story, but for those that don't know, how did we get here to this?
Sure. You know, it's funny. I was just kind of explaining that to someone earlier. You know, like, how did this start? When did it start? Well, you know, and I'm gonna try to be as brief as possible. But in 2013 or 2012, my son and I were at a carpet track, and we walked in there, and they had the Traxxas funny cars on the table, on the counter, on the counter, and I started drooling because I'm a huge NHRA funny car fan, and NHRA fan.
Yeah.
Been racing, junior dragsters, B fuel altered, the whole 9 yards, a pro stock bike. I have a lot of history with the NHRA, and but he wouldn't stop talking about it for about 3-4 months. So at Christmas that year, we bought him a Traxxas funny car. You can't have one.
Yeah.
No, of course not.
So Daddy had to buy one.
Yeah.
And then you need a timing system. So I went out and got the Traxxas DTS, a DTS1, I think it was called.
Yeah. I still have
And-
one of those, actually.
Yeah. And then, it got boring after a while. We're beating up on each other. So I bought 2 more, blackmailed a friend of mine.
Into coming.
Into,
I already got a car.
oh,
Just
you
come on.
crashed it, you own it now.
Yeah.
So now we had 4. So literally, RCDRL member numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 are that original 4. Like my number is number 2.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we just gave away, I think Frank Albert's like 1,706 or 8 or something
Wow.
like that. And that's his permanent number, right?
Right.
He comes back in 5 years. It'll still be that
His number. He's just got to
Absolutely.
pay
He
his
can-
membership for that year.
Correct. What?
I like
Correct.
that.
So, so then we put an ad on Craigslist.
You're dating yourself right now.
I am looking or starting a drag racing club. I didn't like the word club. Starting a drag racing association, legal stuff and that. Starting a drag racing league. You know what I mean? Boom! So people started showing up at this high school. Didn't even ask the high school if I can be there. By the way, and then all of a sudden, it started just catching on. If you serve and you do good works, people will follow. You know what I mean? I always say that. I don't even worry about money. In fact, it was free back then. I'm not trying to get no money. And people were like, how much is it? It's free to watch. It's free to race. I even bought awards. Didn't matter until we needed commercial insurance.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it's like, you know, and then people wanted better awards. And then, you know, then it was VHT time. You know what I mean? As things moved, it just became more. So how we became, you know, here, I say at the beginning, it was just grassroots. Things just started with no intention to be a business of any kind. This was an opportunity for me to spend time with my son who has Asperger's.
Okay.
Try to develop the relationship I had with my daughter of racing junior dragster and B fuel for many years. We're like super close, you know. I wanted that with my son, that we weren't that close. So,
right.
Man, if I do this, if I mimic what we did on the junior world and this, that, and the other, and it worked, you know, because there's one thing about motorsports in general. It levels the playing field. It doesn't matter if you're on one foot or if you have, you know, some kind of other issue, you know, cognitively or whatever. It's a fairly, you know, simple thing, especially drag racing.
Yep.
Now, it's fairly simple, right? We all know as a drag racer, it gets complicated as speed comes in. But it worked. It got him out of his shell. That's why we do a lot of work with Autism Speaks, you know, and raising awareness for autism awareness overall. You see that on my shirts tomorrow. You know, I promote that. We had a junior dragster that was wrapped, you know, for many years. We made the front cover of Junior Drag Racing Magazine with the NHRA and so on. So I took the model of the NHRA to the best of our ability, sat down with Scotty D, and we just built Drag Track, and he just then took the ball and ran with it, was up all night for several months and weeks. Then this is Drag Track 4.0 that we're doing right now. And, you know, that came by just way of sort of accident. He was looking over our shoulders, watching our spreadsheets, and said, I think I can do that better, you know, and then it started from there. So this has just been a slow-moving thing that slow growth is what we were all about. We weren't trying to blow up and explode and be everywhere. We wanted quality.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
quality over quantity.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. And so we're doing our best. Are we perfect? Absolutely not. But we strive to be. And we know we'll never get there, and that's okay.
But as long as you make steps every time you do it to make the product better, you're progressing.
Correct.
And that's good.
Correct. And sometimes we make the absolute wrong mistakes, but it still works because we made a decision to make a mistake, you know what I mean? And then we learn from it and pull back. Case in point, the Atmore situation, that was going to be our first no prep divisional track.
Yeah.
And we're still looking. We haven't abandoned the idea yet, but maybe there should be better vetting. You know what I mean?
Yes.
In the process.
100%.
And so we learn, and move forward. You know what I mean? But this right here, man, we started, gosh, this is a crazy story. So when I first started the league we're on to something here. This is like in 2014 or 15. I said, how cool will it be to have like the U.S. Nationals, the Gator Nationals? You know, we already had like spring, winter, you know, but Gators, you know, I'd love to race in Florida one day. Cajun Nationals in New Orleans, you know, and we were able to slowly accomplish those things. Thought first, and it came to fruition. Now, this one was totally like kind of a real ballpark lottery move. You know, how cool will it be to even race in Florida? I had no connections in Florida. And then I started getting phone calls. Chewy called me one time, and it was like, it was nice, but I didn't know anybody. And then Richard and them came to the Cajun Nationals one day, Richard and Madera, and so we got a chance to meet them. In fact, the Blanco family came there as well. Left there, they called me again. And then eventually they came here to a car show and talked to Don Garlitz about, hey, man, there's a group that's really well organized, and you know, and the rest is kind of history as far as being in Florida. You know, and we're still looking to expand. We're still looking to take on new challenges, you know, explore new ideas. But excuse me. But it's one of those things. As long as home base is back up and running, and that was Texas. You know, this thing started in Texas. We fell hard on our faces. We had a contract with the Texas Motor Speedway out there, and when they canceled all contracts, all leases, and everything, it just left us really hanging right in the middle of it.
Well, it was similar to what happened to California track, right? The area that was the track became a construction site.
Exactly.
Like
they put a gymnasium in it like that. And then and literally I would fly back and forth to California trying to save that.
Trying to find somewhere.
And save that year. I'll never forget that. And
Yeah.
guys turned on me and everything. Like if I could just be Nostradamus or whatever and shake my, a few of them. Most understood. This guy lives in Texas. He's not doing this for, I'm not Walmart or, whatever,
Yeah, you don't make your income from this.
Exactly.
This is a passion project.
Exactly. Passion. I have passion for it. And I literally flew back and forth twice. I'm just saying, it was not appreciated by some. And so my wife was like, you're not doing that again. Even Ralph Tocco, who did start at Lake Elsinore.
Yes, Ralph really
awesome
put in
guy.
some effort to try and make it
guy.
happen again.
He picked me up at the airport one day. We went looking together.
Yeah.
And that's why forever, we are like brothers. We're like almost cousin divisions or say cousin leagues. If they ever need anything from me, boom, it's done. I've called him, it's done. Things of that nature. And so,
no, Ralph's a good dude.
Absolutely. And that's what I look to work with you guys in the future with NPRCTV. We need to be able to work together, share our talents, share our passions. You know what I'm saying? And I think we can really go somewhere. Will we have challenges? Absolutely. But I think overall, we're going to have a lot more wins working together.
I think so. I'd have to agree with that.
100% agree. I can tell you right now the overall feedback we've got from a lot of the NPRC drivers that are actually here for the first time racing on this surface, this prep track, this venue. It's been astronomical, really? 100% positive. I can tell you the talks through the live, the talks in the pits with GFRP, 5-Star, Assault, Urban Assault. The gears are rolling.
Nice.
Pro Mod, Top Fuel, Top Alcohol.
Nice.
It's coming. It's coming back.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
I would love to get with you guys seriously in a armchair quarterback after this is over, private meeting. Or I don't care if it's live because I don't have much to hide, but I'd really like to sit down with you guys while I have a lot of time and go over this event. I love to hear about the wins. I really do. I need the accolades. I need a little bit of attaboys, but I really focus on what we can have done better.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so please take good notes, folks out there. I know I've already learned a few things. Top Fuel guy right there.
Yeah.
I gotta go. 5 minutes. Wrote national anthem, and that's why I said I could feel the heat, coming.
Oh, dude, you always do. But you handle it very well.
You know what? Those sitting down was probably the best thing. It makes it a lot harder to pick you out. If you were standing right there, they'd been like, it's right there.
Please, Joseph Marasco, get up here right now.
And actually, we're waiting for JoJo to come back from lunch. That's what it is. That's what it
Did
is.
she really just call AJ by his actual name?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
didn't
he
even
did.
recognize
He
the
did.
person. That's why I didn't even look.
But real quick, I know you just got a few more minutes left,
Yes,
Michael.
yes.
First of all, humbled to be here. Thank you for the invitation.
Yes,
Obviously,
thank you
our
for having us.
relationship
My
has grown
pleasure.
over the last 4 or 5 months.
Absolutely.
100% mad respect for you, sir.
Thank you.
And we're humbled to be here. Let's tell everybody at home what's about to happen. We're going to go into the national anthem.
Yes. So we're going to roll into our national anthem because, look, we got to pay homage, man. We have freedoms here that we should not take for granted.
Absolutely.
And we're going to run the national anthem, and then we're going to go right into Top Fuel Funny Car qualifying. And then how this ladder is going to work, it's going to run. It's kind of silly, but it goes straight down, and then we're going to re-prep the track or we're going to evaluate the track after the 6th class.
Yep.
And then we're going to start on the top here. So if you notice, they're kind of alike.
Yeah.
Those first 4, like the first 4. Pro mods need to go soon, and they're done. So there's a method to that madness there. Maybe it should have been written a little bit better, and I'll get with those folks about it, thereafter. But that's what's about to happen as soon as I walk over, and we're going to have, for the first time in Florida, a live national anthem. We're not.
Dude,
gonna,
I did
we're
it
not
in
gonna
I
go
did
to
it
YouTube.
in Knoxville.
Mhm.
At the King of the Smokies with a young lady that sings on the Opry.
Man, mad respect.
I'll
I saw
show you.
that.
Did
I
you see
saw
the
it.
video?
I did. I was watching.
Dude,
Yeah.
this lady had pipes. She's actually a really good friend of mine.
Yeah.
Probably one of my, besides the DR10 race and the national anthem, those are the 2 memories I'll take with me.
There you go.
At Knoxville. So kudos to you for doing that, man. I know you're.
It's a tradition.
I know
We've
you're
never,
a patriot, and
absolutely. We've
care
never
to your
not.
heart.
Yeah, we've never not done it. And it's just something that we'll hold a race up for our national anthem. You know
True.
what I mean? I don't play around with that. I don't take it for granted. Our freedoms here in America, and say what you want. There's a lot of politics, craziness going on out there. Bottom line is we're all red-blooded Americans and some Canadians too. We'll accept them.
Yeah,
my aunt's American.
There you go. There you go.
Nice.
We all have history. We all have challenges. We all have, the same things in life, so let's get along. I go back to something one of my best friends said, Stephen Burden. He goes, I don't care what kind of work week and crappy month I'm having. And this is his words. On a show similar to this, I know that there's an RC race coming up that weekend. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And my
Listen,
mouth just dropped open. I'm like, wow, we were supposed to be talking about, pro mod because that was his thing. And he goes, Mike, I'm not going to have a bad week knowing that this coming Saturday we're racing.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of shots in the arm that really keeps me going. You know what I mean?
for sure.
'Cause sometimes this could be a thankless, thing and very demanding, and people expect certain things. We don't have the NHRA budget yet. And we look to continue to just get better, and not always bigger, but bigger. I think is it's getting closer to bigger.
Absolutely, dude. And we're, like I say, I think we got a good partnership here. Catching everybody up to speed real quick. We are at the 2023 Gators RC Nationals right here at Big Daddy Don Garlett's Drag Museum in Ocala, Florida. Brought to you by Futaba.
Perfect.
That's a huge deal in itself.
It is.
With Futaba coming big into the drag scene with the 10PX, having them on site, being a title sponsor. It's amazing. What we are about to get into next here shortly is the national anthem, and then we're going to set the field. Every single one of these classes, except for one, has to qualify. There's a couple classes that have more people registered than there are spots
And
to
they got to
race.
qualify in both lanes, too.
And there's, so there's some pressure even in qualifying.
Big time.
Even to make the field.
Pro mod, two guys are going to be on the outside.
Two guys are going to be on the outside looking
really trying to get a quick 32 over that, to get like 35 or so, but, it hasn't happened. But, gentlemen, I got to run.
Absolutely.
I'd love to come back on before the
Thank
end
you.
of today.
Yep.
All right, guys.
We're going to be here.
Thank you.
You know where to find us.
Absolutely.
Guys, that's Mike Mercadell, RCDRL. You heard it right there first. He is about to get this show rolling. We're waiting on JoJo, the director back there that runs the tree, to come up. We're going to get the national anthem. We're going to go straight into qualifying. It looks like...
That was me. I was trying to get that one.
Yep. It looks like qualifying is going to run like this. Top fuel funny car. That's going to be a 3S style car that's going to be running down the track. You guys really keep your eyes on these. These cars are bad fast. Really cool to see. Then we're going to go right into Pro Street Outlaw.
That's the class we know.
The crossover. All right. Then Pro Mod. That's Pro Mod. What you see.
12-inch wheelbase.
12-inch wheelbase. 2S
cell.
battery.
Yep.
It's either got a direct inline or side
or yep.
then we're going to go into. I don't think there's going to be a nitro dragster. I think they're eliminating that class.
Yeah, there wasn't enough to field them.
Then you got Pro Stock.
Which is the
And
one
then
cell.
Street Eliminator Bracket. Street Eliminator Bracket is going to get, I believe they're going to get one run in whatever lane they choose, but there's no qualifying needed because...
yeah, they just got to set their dial in.
Set their dial
whatever,
in.
yeah.
And they've been practicing out here for the latter part of the last 48 hours. Then they're going to reevaluate the track, take a look at the prep, what the track's actually doing, which I really like to hear him say that. Make sure the racing conditions are pretty much the same.
Yeah, well, because I noticed earlier, right? I was kind of sitting here as you and Billy had left, and I noticed there was kind of a commotion going on at the starting line. So I was like, okay, what's going on? Well, and Mike walked right down. I'm like, oh, just the man I wanted to ask that question to.
Yeah.
So I guess they were worried about the buildup. That conversation that was happening before, that, it can't get into, there's nowhere for it to go but sit on top of the prep, right? So.
And the sun is coming down on the track now with a few spots of shade, so it's going to play a huge part into this race. So they'll reevaluate that, and then we're going to run right back down and do this second thing of qualifying. Top fuel dragster, pretty much the same thing. Pro Street Outlaws, what we know. Then you've got the young gunners. I don't know if that's going to actually be qualifying in it. That's just an instant green race. That's for anybody that's a youngster that wants to get involved in what we do.
Yep.
Come out here and race. Super cool class. We saw it here when we were here in January. Then the quick 32 bracket. That's sponsored by Power Mad. That's going to be the quickest 32 in qualifying. Are going to get that into a bracket style race for eliminations when it comes to that. Then the VXL Factory Modified 2S brought to you by Voodoo Tires. Drag Race Concepts bringing you the Top Fuel Dragster. NPRC is bringing you the Top Alcohol Dragster. Mr. G's Food is bringing the Young Gunners. Voodoo Tires bringing the Pro Street / Street Outlaw and the VXL Factory Modified. And then you got Team Associated along with the NPRCTV bringing you the All Run bracket. So super stacked field today, guys. Hang tight with us. I know it's been a long morning. Drag Track is up and ready to go. You guys will get to see this. It's live. Yep. DRAGTRAC.com. Get logged in right now. If you got a computer or laptop, throw the live up on your TV and bring Drag Track up on your phone or your computer. Whatever you need to do, this track is going to show you guys with the racers and the quality racing that's going to be here. It's going to be an amazing weekend. Matthew, I've got a special gift here, man. My sister, my niece. I'm going to bring my niece over. You guys see me
I
post.
was going to ask you, who do you know that's
My
here?
mom and my sister and my niece drove up today to hang out, so I'm going to go spend a few minutes with them. And I want you guys to maybe we can get my niece and my sister on the live during some downtime, and you guys get to meet them, man. This is what I live my life for right here. Is my sister, my brothers, my niece, and my mom, my dad, my family. It is a very tight-knit family. So, you guys, we're gonna do the national anthem real quick on the back of Gary Rowe's van. If you want to switch a camera over there to the
Yeah, I'm gonna go to. I'm actually getting.
Cool. You guys do that.
Cable up and running right now. Hey. Oh, battery. Jeez.
You guys do that, and I'm gonna do my thing. You guys hang tight. We're going to the national anthem.
I think I'm on this one. Yep. Yep, we're live. All right. Just getting things rolling. National anthem went over there. Had to pop my hat off. Tried to get a battery on the pack for Able Cam. I'm going to have to double up my headsets here. Let's get you guys seeing the start line, the finish line. Get it up there. We're going to get rolling here very, very soon. Looks like I am good to go. I'm on this. I'm over here. We're getting rolling. What's up, Roger? What's up, Jay Joseph, Brad, Roy Gonzalez, Eric Stampley. We're all people of blood, sweat, and tears. We all need to learn peace. You are 100% right, my friend. Not wrong on that. Mike Gonzalez. Mike sold me my first drag car. Great man. He is a great dude. Won't lie. Gonna be getting rolling.
Hey, can I have So, real quick, especially to our parents out here, this area just off to my right underneath this tree area, this is Don Garlitz's personal backyard. We really don't want people back here. I see some kids back there playing. We're going to need to get those guys. I can't see who they are or who they belong to, but we don't want to be beyond these rocks, guys.
Mike Mercadell just making an announcement as we the museum is actually in Don Garlitz's backyard.
All right, here we go. We got
So
Fuel Funny car. We got one car in the staging legs. Here we go. Official qualifying starting.
qualifying is getting rolling.
Pro Street Outlaw presented by Tarp Racing. Old Man Billy and Tarp Racing. You guys are coming up pretty much right now, so this is your 10-minute warning as well.
Top Fuel Funny car is getting ready to go going. Got guys over in tech. Then we're going to see the Street Outlaw guys coming after that. Sponsored by Tarp Racing.
Cars are in this. We're going to go.
Wow, what a day. What a chat with Mercadell there. That was very great. The track is pretty nice, Willie. You are 100% right on that. It is just beautiful. Incredible. It's so great. I'm very happy to be here.
Here we go. We're going to call out some names here, guys.
Oh, what did I do?
I took off the wrong headset. Street Outlaw, and it's time for you guys to start making your way.
All right, Merck's calling people up right now to the line for Street Outlaws.
Tommy Burgess, Dave French,
Oh, man, we're going to see Tommy Burgess coming up.
Brendan Warren, Frank Albert,
So this is a little bit different format than I'm used to. Never really called a RC drag race at all.
those are our first 8, so that's first 4 going down there. First 4 pair. We're going to call you guys up at 4 at a time. Dave French, Tommy, Carlos, Jamie, Brendan, Frank, Rob, Justin. To eliminate the big crowds up here, guys, that's how we're going to do this for right now.
I don't know if I'm missing
On
something
deck,
here.
well, if I haven't called your name, you're pretty
Oh,
much on deck. This
maybe.
is Gators Pro Street Outlaw Bracket 1, presented by Tarp Racing.
Just give me a moment here.
Big final prep, guys. All right.
Hey,
here we
Biggie.
go. First, official pass.
Biggie,
5 time.
for 1 sec.
Floor champion.
Am I doing something wrong here? Oops, no.
Joel Roman.
Yeah, Vince, and I'll go to the date, which is the 15th.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's going to make a
Yeah,
single.
that's why the race order's
You ready?
Okay,
Watch this.
all right.
And that'll be like if he was never there. That'll be a DQ run. He'll have one more shot at that number 1 qualifying.
Yeah, okay.
Straight, and then this side.
Yeah, I was looking more to hopefully get like pairings, unfortunately.
We are not
All right.
waiting on anyone. All of
So
you
the
guys
drag track
are
isn't showing me the pairings. I'll try and get with Mercadell later and see if I can get that straightened out after Foster and Billy get back so we can get some
Alex Benefield.
better.
Alex Benefield, your 2-minute clock has already started.
Alex is on a 2-minute timer.
Round 1 qualifying. You have a minute and 45 seconds, sir. As we get through tech with Pro Street. On deck in Pro Street is the next 8. Jared Workman.
So as you can, if you guys can hear Mercadell, they're working through it pretty quick, calling it about 8 of them at a time up.
Paulton, Todd McKenzie, and Dirty Diesel. You guys are on deck. Todd McKenzie. Yeah, it was Todd McKenzie.
You can see, let's see here. Tommy hasn't there. Tommy's leaving his pit right now. See him heading on down. See a couple other Pro Street Outlaw.
Pro modders will come up after this.
Everybody's all lining up. We're now getting rolling. Wishing I had pairings. I could be going over all those for you guys. But again, so we're going to see Top Fuel Funny Car coming up here. Another car coming. Pro Street, Street Outlaw. Pro Mod, 2-cell. Nitro Dragster got omitted because there wasn't enough to field them. Pro Stock, 1-cell, and then Street Eliminator Bracket. And then they'll look at the track, see if it needs to be...
he skipped tech? Oh, no, that would have been a disqualification run. I didn't realize that.
Well, at least he got back to tech.
No.
All right, I see the funny car in tech right now. We're going to see him come up. Don't know if he'll be in the left or the right lane. Alex B, I believe. You're now watching the 2023 RC Gator Nationals from Ocala, Florida, brought to you by Futaba. Left lane sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. Right lane sponsored by GFRP. Looks like Alex B is taking the GFRP lane for this qualifying run. Alex is getting his car lined up.
You're down to 30 seconds.
Keep him on a strict timer. Make sure the racer
comes down. Yes, sir.
well aware.
Once you guys cross that rubber mat, you got 60 seconds, guys. Here we go. Driver, watch the lights.
Ooh,
Both of them
crossed.
same spot, too. DNQ runs. And we are going into
Both of those runs were do not qualifies. I'm not sure how that all works out when they don't get that run in. I think there's only the two cars.
Guys that I called up, it does not matter how you qualify in that order. We just need the first 8 to come through. We are not going to call those names again. Does not matter. You just let us know who you are as you're walking by. And we're doing 2s. 1 have to be in each lane, guys. So just keep track of your own race management. We will not run.
So sounds like to me the RCDRL is putting a lot on the driver here, and it's not a lot in the sense of like a lot of work, but they're making them responsible. And what that means is that when they go up to run right here, they need to tell them who they are. They need to pick their lane and remember what lane they picked. But now the next time they come up, they're going to have to get with somebody that's ran in the opposite lane already, so that way they can qualify in each lane. So looks like the RC Speed Secret lane already has somebody getting ready at it. Oh, maybe he's going to come over to this side too. Yeah, we got a couple of guys. Looks like they're going to come over and park at the left lane, so they want to make their hit in that lane. Got more guys clearing through tech right now. Want to say thanks to everybody for joining us, hanging out, checking out the stream. Where's everybody from?
Seconds over here, guys. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to heat your tires up. It kind of takes place of your burnout, and then you got to get it on the ground.
Yeah, Scott Davis, we're aware that we're not seeing anything on the drag track website right now. We'll keep checking with it. And like I said, when Billy and Foster get back and they can take over for a bit, I will absolutely get on that. You want to grab a microphone there, Abel, and hang out, or what? You want to get on the mic, or what? You're just going to sit? They're all muted, so that way we're not picking up. No? Why'd you get kicked off the mics? Here, you want to really mess with Billy? Wear Billy's headphones right now.
I'm sorry?
Put you on the number 1. We got wires everywhere. We need a cable management system.
We need wireless headphones.
Oh,
Billy
there you
likes
are.
these wired ones.
Why can't I hear you?
I don't know.
Are you?
I might turn down.
No, you're coming through. Oh, that was weird.
Oh, he unplugged me. What a jerk.
What did he unplug?
He's over there here trying to figure stuff out.
Oh, we might have overloaded him. That's the problem.
Running a charger?
No, he's got his heat gun.
Oh, that's right.
His wired heat gun.
Number 1 qualifying spot.
His wired heat gun. Let me just check something here.
I thought everyone has those battery-powered ones nowadays.
All right, Daryl Blanks is coming up.
He does have one, but I kind of understand what he's saying. Like, if you're right there, why not just use a wired one? Although I wouldn't have brought a wired one.
Am I not
back.
that?
No, you're good.
You got me like maxed out.
Yeah, because you're lighter
Oh,
talker.
hold on. No.
What do you mean? No?
You probably just. Which one are you? 2?
Yeah. No,
Uh,
you're
Right,
really
do you
low in
sound
my-
now?
No.
Can you hear me better?
No.
That should be.
I'm on 3.
Oh, you're 3. Turn that up then.
Oh, maybe.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Because that's output to them, so it shouldn't have to be that loud.
I was looking more up here when you
Oh,
talk.
there you go. Oh, you get your output.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna do a big old check. I'm gonna do, like,
See what I mean?
shout when I shout.
You're a quiet talker. It's okay.
I try not to yell.
Go ahead.
No, you're. It. I don't mean this. You're a soft talker. Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
All right.
I'm a loud talker. I talk loud.
Everyone says I do talk loud, so I try.
I think
guess
it depends on the
I think
person.
I overcompensate now. I try not to talk too loud.
Have any
Okay, so here we go. We're actually going to get a first qualifier here in Street Outlaw coming up. Oh, rolling ball.
Oh, we got some kids.
I don't want to see you heating up your tires. Here we go. Yeah.
Now, again, we don't have who's who. Now, once qualifying gets through, I'm sure we'll get more information. Again, when Billy and Foster do come back, I will go and try and figure out if I can get some more information for them. Look at that. 2 ADB passes right there.
8 at 79 miles an hour over in the GFRP lane. Over on the RC Speed Secret side, 188.9 at 78 miles.
So 188.9 in the left lane. I believe it was 1.7 something in the right lane on that pass.
Next pair. Let's go, guys.
Next pair's coming up.
Next pair. You guys got plenty of
I'm
time
gonna do.
to heat
I'm
'em
gonna.
up.
I'm gonna do a 3-screen for a little bit.
Are you? Okay.
I'm gonna try.
We'll see how they like it. If you guys don't like the 3-screen, let us know.
2. Well, I'm just gonna add. Yeah, I'm gonna add that bottom one. I'm gonna add this little guy, just so if they hit the crash
Okay,
the wall,
yep,
they
yep.
can see that.
RCDRL track is gonna looks like
Just
it's
sucks the
taking
poles in the way. Wish I could kind of just.
Right lane or left lane?
Like,
I don't want to put.
Make it
if
invisible
I put the
pole?
camera, if I put it too far out, what if it gets run up and hit?
you know, if we could do stuff like,
Over on.
if we wrap that in green, we could totally just get rid of it.
Invisible.
Turn the keyframe on. Boop.
Would it be able to see what's behind? Even though it's green, would it see what's behind it?
It's
Beyond
supposed to. I don't know how that
I don't
stuff
know.
works,
Yeah,
man.
I don't know how the technicality of that works.
There is a way to do it. I'm just not. It's probably way more than we could probably do here.
There's this Ulbrich and.
Yeah, I've got Albrook in the Speed Secret, RC Speed Secrets lane. Right lane, I am not sure who that racer is.
Oh,
Ooh, a little stick off the line for
Whoa.
Frank.
And Frank goes to
dang.
the top 166 with a 694 miles an hour, 197 with an 8 for Rob.
So Rob went at 197.
66, a time to beat.
Frank Albrook went at 166.
Race after Q2. All of our number 1
He wants to know where the
qualifiers
sweet
will be
spot is to put him down.
Tommy was looking for, where'd you put yours down? I want to put it there.
I want to do the same thing.
USA.com and the RCDRL. Tommy now and Jerry Steele coming up.
All right, we got Tommy and Jerry Steele. Left lane's Tommy,
Oh,
right
we got
lane.
the fan back.
Watch the lights.
Thanks.
Oh, mint.
Nice. Tommy did it. Oh no!
Did
Wait,
Tommy
what?
leave so early that the treaty wasn't even activated? Because I don't have a time for him.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Tommy
Oh,
was.
because you were completely blocking me. I could not see nothing. So you got a DQ. That car was too far forward. 175.7.
So,
He will have another opportunity.
I won't lie, NPRC land, that would have probably been a rerun. As we're seeing here at the RCDRL, that's DQ.
Yep.
If that
It is.
happens and you notice it, try to throw your hand up because sometimes I'm completely blocked. I'm gonna.
How would he?
Dang, that
How would he
stinks.
have known though if he was too far forward?
He couldn't, Mike couldn't see the tree, I guess.
Like, maybe it was. So what would it have been red? Would it have indicated that he was too far?
No, I guess just he was either too far in the beams or
And Brendan, drivers, watch the lights.
That sucks. Oh, I don't. The right lane?
another
Nice
two.
pull, and he goes to the top 165 with a 684 mile an hour
Nice.
pull for Power Mads.
84 miles an hour. What a good run.
Dave.
At 68 miles.
What have we got here with outlaw cars, speed-wise, so far?
I'm pretty sure Frank had a 99.
What?
Yeah, he ran 99 mile an
Okay.
hour.
I heard one of these rail cars, dude, ran 116.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, Frank did 106 in his pro mod.
That's wild.
Like, don't get me wrong, it is really cool to see the dragsters, do over 100 mile an hour, but they're a lot smaller, right? So it's in my head, it's a lot more realistic to see that happen. When you see these, the street outlaw NPRC cars go,
how big and heavy they are.
right? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
Who ran before Dave French? Who ran Jerry Steele? Jerry Steele, we need your ticket back, Jerry Steele.
You know the good thing about, I guess, these long wired headphones is that I can't kick back in the chair.
yeah, it's nice when we're not on the camera. We can kind of like chill out, lean back a little bit like that, and relax. We're not always having to be kind of.
Do you have comments up at all?
I've been checking them. I forgot to check them after I asked how they felt about the 3 screen.
Exactly. I was like, do they hate it? Should
I don't
switch
know.
it back?
I guess we'll find out.
You didn't say it like a Canadian. You're supposed to say find out.
Oot.
Yes,
Oot.
I don't know. I can't control my Canadian. It happens in.
Oh, it's on a dial? Like you don't turn it up to like max level some days?
Oh, I can, but then I feel like I'm kind of overdoing it.
Max moves.
Today you're gonna get the max amount of moose I got. All right, we got 2 guys setting their cars down right now. Again, folks, I apologize that I don't have everybody's name up front. I'll do my best.
They're like side by side.
Yeah, I was just
Instead
saying
of the
that.
small little one, I guess. Try them side by side.
It's too bad we couldn't do side by side with like a picture in picture. Know what I'm saying? I wonder if it's got any.
How would you be able to do side by side picture in picture?
3 views. What about something like that? No, of course it's at the bottom.
Perez over on the left side.
I'll get over. So what if we go like this? And then we go like that,
All right, drivers, on your mark.
that, and that.
It like turns.
Oh, I don't like that one because it screwed up the whole. All right. We're just going with the picture-in-picture deal. Nobody complains about the picture-in-picture deal.
Drivers, watch the
Just a
light.
little too tiny up top. I don't like when it's.
I know. It would be nice if you could make it a little.
You can't. You can't actually.
Oh. Can you?
I don't know if you could customize it while it's on.
88 miles an hour.
I saw him do it yesterday, but you have to turn it back to the single lane mode. Turn it back to just start line.
Like that?
Yep. Now hold the picture in picture. Edit.
Oh, what's up, Billy?
Doing good.
You know.
Keep it in the corner. And you can just
Oh.
use your fingers.
Oh, pinch.
Yep.
Ooh.
Maybe a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably a little too big. What do I got?
Oh, you did.
I got an idea.
In the center.
Yeah. Because there's really nothing up there.
Okay, Rich, fine. Now you're running a single. Oh, I'm sorry. Justin Workman.
Can you see the top of the light still, I think?
Everybody else that's in the TARP racing bracket, you need to start making your way up here now for your round 1 qualifier.
That's not bad. It's a little off center. I won't even lie about it. just
It
like,
is to the left.
just a bit, right?
Oh, man.
Wait, I might be able to do it while we're doing it.
Maybe. Who knows?
Now, guys, if you don't know what bracket you're in, most guys are in both, but there are a few of you that are not in both of these.
No, and then
This
it
is
turns
the
it off. That's fine.
RC
No.
Pro Street. Drivers, watch the light.
Oh.
And Rich Font
Up,
goes A
stuck,
to B,
and
166,
shut off.
3 at 70 miles.
166, 70 mile an hour in the left lane.
Now we're starting to get some rhythm in here. I
what
like
a
this,
run.
guys.
We're rolling through. As you guys can see, this moves fairly efficiently. Again, not taking anything away from any of the NPRC races I've been at or anybody out there that's watching that is a race director. But y'all need to be taking notes right now because this speed at which these races are running is far quicker than what we're used to. And yeah, they're picking stuff off the starting line because, you know, obviously with the track being prepped, you know, leaves, all that kind of debris sticks as soon as it lands versus kind of blowing off. So
Session number 1, folks, is underway.
Right lane, GFRP, Biggie Paul. Left lane, look, I think it's Joey Polk. Two great runs.
Both of these guys in the middle of the field. 176, 1 for Big. 181, 2 for Joey Polk.
Two good runs, A to B.
All right, next pair, come on down. The water is just fine. Carlos Cameron now. Oh, no, is it Carlos? It is not. All right. No, I thought you.
Rolling along pretty good here. I'm seeing the line of street eliminators getting a little shorter every time.
Fellas now coming up.
Got some more guys heading on down that way. I also see guys heading down that way with some prep track cars. That means we're going to be seeing the Pro Mods coming up right after Pro Street Outlaw. Can't wait to see it.
Workman, GFRP.
All right. Stage too far. Stage too far.
Go ahead and both guys reset. Communicate with each other. Watch the lights.
Ooh, right lane didn't make it, but left lane did. 174.
Todd's car that time. And mile an hour is down on that left side.
All right, look at that. Already got a track guy running down there to take a peek at it.
The track whisperer. And it's back and running that quick. All right, let's go. Max Smart. That's what I said. Hey, Max Smart, that's a movie star. Yeah, we need somebody over here.
All right, looks like we got Max Fleur in the right lane. Team GFRP, or sorry, in the GFRP right lane.
Let's get her done.
Looks like
We're far enough into the field now.
left lane.
Joiner.
You seen that, Abel? The front of the car, when they set it down, just the body sticks.
Yep.
Joiner's not in. He's a rookie, guys. Understand.
It's crazy how sticky this track is.
Nice. Side-by-side drag race. 166.4 over on the left side. 162 with the 2. You saw him come in second. If that was a race, he would have lost on a whole shot.
Ouch.
But reaction time does not
Not counting qualifying, but he would have lost that race if that would have been a race.
Yeah.
Even though he ran a 162.
Take your mark, sir.
166 to a 162.
Yeah. And he got beat out of the line. That's where reaction time is important, man. But see, that's the only thing, right? Like, in NPRC, in the no prep races, there can't be that.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm sorry, if the guy sleeps but beats you to that end, he won. Here, because it's RCDRL, and they run very much so similar to, like, NHRA with times, right? I don't know. How do you guys feel about that that are watching? You agree with me or disagree? In an NPRC-based race, we should be definitely not worrying about reaction time. I don't know if any race has done that.
Just whoever gets that line.
Yeah, I think that's usually the way it goes. I believe that probably has a lot to do with the way the timing system is set up, because I'm sure that it might be default set up to go off based on, you know what I mean, a traditional drag race. Again, a lot of these systems that get used are, I'm pretty sure the RCDRL uses a porta tree. I'm almost positive that is part of their, when a track gets up and running and it is a track, they're supposed to have a porta tree. Ooh.
That would be a DQ run over on the RC Speed Secret side. But Figueroa goes 179 with a 378 miles an hour.
Yeah, bump the wall and pick the body up and into the tire.
Go ahead and make your way up. We're accepting all.
That's usually how you cut a tire open.
Go through tech, guys.
Well, luckily he got off of it pretty quick.
Yep.
So.
Notice that about a lot of these guys. As soon as something goes wrong, they're out of it. You know, they don't keep pushing.
Unfortunate thing. That's the only class this weekend that will have bumping rights. 2 people have signed up for Pro Mod. Will be on the outside looking in after qualifying. We were hoping to see it in more classes. We'll make adjustments for next year's Gator RC Nationals for sure.
Oh, I don't think he's going to have to worry about that next year. I have a feeling it's going to be so busy next year. Ooh, Corvette down at the end of the track.
Both drivers are in.
Nice.
No, they're not in. It gives me a little time to introduce these two. Alan Cryer over on the RC Speed Secrets side.
We got Alan Cryer, RC Speed Secrets.
Dustin over on the GFRP
Dirty D Dustin in the GFRP lane.
Both of these guys are from the local Florida
Both looking to
area.
get a qualifying run in here.
You're not in. You're not in. You're not in. Watch the lights. And both of them give us a
Both
good
get a
show.
qualifying run.
64.9 for Cryer. 182 with the 82 mile an hour pull for Dirty Diesel.
182 in the right lane. Man, I almost have to write them down. I try to wait till he says them all so I can hear them, and then I forget.
As soon as he says it.
And then if I talk while he's telling me the second one, I'm at a win-loss here, man.
Hot attack. Name in the left lane.
So I think what happened to Tommy is he wasn't far enough in. He didn't even turn the blue lights on, which is why his run didn't count.
Gotcha.
Rock and roll. Round 1 qualifying here at your TARP RC.
Oh, guess what?
Pro Street Outlaw.
Billy is bringing us back some
Round
tacos.
1
Yay,
Taco
tacos!
Bell.
both in.
Foster owes me a taco. I should go to give him one and just be like, nah, this one's mine.
Look at that thing throttle stuck open or something. And
Oh, no.
folks up there at the top end of the track, that's why we ask everybody to step way back from the wall, especially in that
Looks like Vince stuck. He was in the GFRP lane.
Dude, he got a good, like, 6 inch.
Hope that driver didn't need care flight, hit that wall pretty hard. All right, we should have a couple pair left.
Back.
Let's
I
bring
missed-
it around, guys.
Dude, he, like, like he said, full throttle, just stuck. It was like, whoa, just still, even after the run, just smacked the wall.
Ooh. All right, left lane. RC Speed Secrets is going to be Archie Marasco.
Archie, Old Man Billy, we are waiting for you. Looks like Old Man Billy's here over on the GFRP
It's going to be
side.
Old Man Billy in the right lane.
I don't know. Maybe it's
From-
Archie. Crew Chief of the Year, if we were having a Crew Chief of the Year award. This guy tunes on more cars. Let's see if that van's gonna make a Yuki. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys.
Here we go.
Driving.
Oh.
Watch your light.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I like that.
Definitely a different experience watching like a prep drag race. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I understand what Billy and Foster went on about. There you go. Archie made a hit. Oh man,
Nice,
Billy
dude.
stuck.
169, 682.
Oh gosh, look at that.
Dude, it's still stick.
He still pulled a spider web off of there. Dang. Dang. AJ's going to put his car down now in the right lane.
AJ, the defending local divisional champion here in Pro Street Outlaws, on the starting line right now over on the RC Speed Secret side.
Archie's also been on AJ's also been on a tear as of late, winning a bunch of the races.
Yeah, I just saw him. He's in tech. Oh, I see him now. Okay. Thank you, Richard Madera, handling tech. This is going to be a. All right, you're on a single, buddy. Driver, watch him.
Oh. I Like I said earlier, that's that struggle bus situation.
Usually, like when that happens, is that done? It's fries, right?
It could. Yeah, I won't lie. I feel like that one might have been a speed control.
Like I don't know. Like I've never been in a situation getting stuck. I kind of gave up before all this.
See, that's the funny part. I've never gotten stuck at the line. The worst thing that I had happen from the amount of grip that the car had, and I think my motor plate flexed a little bit, was I stripped a spur gear at Super Chips.
Okay.
But I've never stuck on the line like these guys. And I've been I was at Tennessee watching everybody get stuck.
Dude,
I was in
crazy.
Wisconsin watching everybody get stuck.
I just don't know what that happened. I don't know what that means usually. Like,
Well, I know some guys they pull the trigger, nothing happens, they let go, and it doesn't fry anything. But I would imagine it probably hurts things, right? Because the amp draw is already really high to begin with when the cars do leave.
Yep.
So when the car doesn't leave, we all know what it's like when we suck in like a carpet into a vacuum cleaner. That sound,
yeah.
right? Like, think about it. Instead of making that sound, nothing happens. All that power has to go somewhere. And unfortunately, that's where you see FET failures. So, the speed control might still work, but it needs to be, given a little nudge to go.
Another one.
That part came completely out of that car.
Oh, I think he might have just blew the spur, the pinion off of it. Maybe he didn't tighten it.
So we're officially ready.
Crazy.
We're going back to Pro Street now, guys. Pro Street. And
Back
this
to
is the
Pro Street.
Pro Modified class. Now they're going to go ahead and check their track, make sure.
All right, so what we're about to see happen here, right there, folks, was their Pro Street Outlaw class qualifying. We went through all the cars right there. So what we're about to see now are these Pro Mod 2-cell cars. These are what you're going to start seeing on 5starhobbies.com. I know Dustin over at GFRP, they're going to have theirs coming soon. So they're getting down. You're going to see Frank Albrecht here. You're going to see Tommy Burgess here again. These are NPRC guys that we're more familiar with, but you're also about to see 2 quick passes. So make sure you're watching carefully because these things are going to move so quick you might lose them. They're like little bullets. Ooh, more water. I like it.
Everyone's saying to hydrate.
Hydrate. Yeah, yesterday I didn't worth a. Yeah, I didn't yesterday at all. I knew it.
These cars don't seem to get stuck, huh? Have you seen one get stuck?
No, I have not seen any of these get stuck.
Gone, dude.
Nice pull of Carlos goes 133 with an 8
Gone,
at
dude.
102 miles an hour, but his young son goes 129 with a 5 at 104 miles an hour.
Wow, 129 at 104 mile an hours.
Larry says he wouldn't be using anything with that much prep on the track. I mean, honestly, some people say, like, when I went on the prep track, I've raced 2 or 3 times on one. I had better results when I didn't. Like, I had just a good condition, clean tire.
Yeah.
I got down the track way better than trying to run prep on it. But
yeah, at home.
Enough, but I see still guys still using
Now,
prep, so
now
I
that I see what after talking to Tommy, he does 5-6 coats and stuff like that. See, that's why I don't like testing at home, because I'll put 3-4 coats on it, put the car down, and it just doesn't. It just spins.
It's so funny when people used to make fun of me because somebody saw me put 2 coats on before coating was even a thing, and they're like, "You put 2 coats on?
What are you doing, man?"
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just trying something. Now we got people putting 5-6 coats on.
Yeah, Larry, I think you have to run prep. I don't think you could get away with not prepping the tire with the Pro Street Outlaw cars in this scenario. With the foam tires, it's a requirement. You have to. Oh, that was a brutal hit. Broke the board and everything.
A broken barrier, so the track will be down just for a second. We need Chewy.
All right, what we're about to see here right now is we're going to see how quick they fix this track up.
Run it like that. Let's see how
Right.
good a car
No, that's a big enough of a hole for a car to get through.
Oh, a pro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Prepared, and I need. Is it properly? I don't know.
One single line of prep in the center of the tire. I see a lot of guys doing that, Daniel Dominguez. But I've seen multiple cars come down here with like just a thin, like literally the dauber size of strip down the center of the tire. Not the full tire, but just like the dauber size down the center, where like that, you know, that you
Yep.
get that mold line.
Yep. Right on it.
I've seen a lot of guys. I'm like, that's odd. Like that's
Well,
different.
but see, so foam tires with carpet racing, like the off-road indoor stuff that I do, a lot of times, me personally with my car setup is I put a very thin bit of sauce on the inside of each of my front tires, because if I sauce the whole front tire, I have way too much steering, and I can't dial that out of it. But if I put that little bit, because I leave my car with a little bit of a natural push in it,
Yep.
and I try and get rid of the push with the sauce, which I know some people tell me it's a really bad idea, but when the car gets into it, it's drivable for me for the whole majority of it, right? So I get that, doing that thin thing. The only thing I worry about is because of the prep and the way we apply prep with it, right? Like, that's got to be dead on. It's got to be almost the same on each side, otherwise it might be a little variance. Now, I know, man, I've seen some crazy stuff go down where it's like you see the craziest thing, prep his tires a weird way, and then the car goes, and you're kind of like, what?
Dude, well, yeah, I see some guys how they're even preparing, how they're setting their car down,
Yeah.
how they make push, or how they. I'm like,
those
oh,
over there.
I'm like, I can almost promise that car is not about to go down, and then that car just goes bullet straight, dude.
Biggie, can't you see?
Appreciate you guys grabbing an event t-shirt.
Fix these boards up here real quick. Foster's over here stealing water and a drink, motoring away. Motoring.
Dude, we should put some little tracks. It's like what are they? Those what are they using? The castle? Not tracks. Sorry, castle fork holes. What's everyone using? The just put 2 of those on Foster's rear wheels, because dude. Those have
to the floor.
torque.
Yeah.
They have some torque. So put 2
No.
of those.
Hobby Wing makes a motor we need to put on that thing.
That's too much.
No,
He'd
that'd
be
be
doing wheelies, bro. I'm trying to be
Did you
reasonable.
see it? Have you seen it? It's
as-
like, I know.
It's as big
It's
as my
bigger than a monster
Yeah.
can. I know. I was bugging Charlie Swanka about it there at Super Chips because he had one out. I looked at him, I'm like, why'd you bring that? He goes, well, we got to show it off. I'm like, yeah, but somebody around here is going to try and put that in their car.
Yeah.
As much time as it needs. CC, yes, go CCC. El Prego.
No prego.
Got a little basketball under his shirt.
Yeah, CC selling all the NPRCTV
El prego.
merch. Yeah, man, you guys just announced that you're pregnant, and she looks way more pregnant than I thought she was.
I know, huh?
But that happens. Like we were talking about that. I've seen that in other women, throughout my life. Is like they announce they're pregnant, and then the next thing you know, they're like, "Whoa, you're really pregnant!" Like,
Because like we said, we didn't tell anybody for 3 or 4 months. Right?
yeah, but I've noticed a lot more lately. That has become more standard norm for couples expecting, is that they find out, but they wait until they kind of get through the first trimester before they kind of want to tell everybody that what's going on.
Yep.
Because things happen, and
that's one of the big things Cece was saying. She's like, I do want to wait.
yeah,
She
I
had-
get it.
she
Because
started
the last
having
thing
a
you want to
fit.
do is tell everybody you're expecting, and then
Funny
something
thing is
happen.
I would say at month 2, I knew. Like 3 months she was denying. At month 4, we knew. At 2, I was like, oh, so now you finally realized? She goes, what do you mean? I'm like, I've had a strong inkling for a little bit
After
now.
round 1 in Pro Street Outlaw.
Yeah, when my wife first got pregnant with our first one, she basically looked at me that exact same night and said, yeah, I'm pregnant. And I'm like, whatever.
That's funny. That's crazy.
Yeah, the joke was on me about a month and a half later. But I'm happy to be a dad.
Yeah.
Man, my oldest is turning 19 in August.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What? You have a 19-year-old?
Yeah, I turned 39 in July.
39, you said?
Yeah, 30.
Oh, you had kids young that you started younger.
Yeah, I was 20. I just turned 20. Avoided being the teenage
Yeah.
statistic by a month.
Dude, you got me beat by a long shot.
Well, you know what I say to everybody is it's not for everybody. Becoming a parent at a younger age is works out for some, doesn't work out for others. It's one of those things you do it when it happens.
Yeah.
Some of you guys race in the same class. That's why I put.
Well, like I told you in CC, man, I tell you, that baby's gonna come out of there, and I don't mean it in a bad way. Your whole perspective on life and everything's gonna change.
Will not be part of the show next year.
Just a little bit of downtime right now as they fix up this board. Fortunately, damage
Jill
does
Star
happen.
Says hi.
Who does?
Jill Star.
Jill Star? Who's that?
One of our fans. I've heard her name before. Miss
What's up, Jill? Thanks for joining us. Thanks for everybody for hanging out with Abel and I as Foster and Billy take some much-needed rest as this race is probably going to go into the evening a little bit tonight, so definitely want to make sure everybody's kind of good. What is up, Mr. Colin Branch over on the YouTube? My dude. Miss you, man. Jack Stevens over on YouTube said there are only two numbers that are that matter, period. Reaction time and elapsed time. One is just as important as the other. I'd love to see Foster roll over here and bring me my taco. He owes me, but he's over there talking to somebody. Yeah. So, you know, did you bring any to Foster yet? So when you go to bring Foster, whatever he asks you for, bring them to him. But as you give them to him, take one away and say, this is the one you owe Matt. But then, like, start walking away and then give it to him. Unless he's over there watching the live and he's going to know my whole gimmick's up. Oh, no, he's good. He's just over there chilling and chatting. All right, look at that. Just like that, track's fixed.
Miss Mayhem's mom.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lindsay May's mom.
Okay.
All right. What's
Dude,
up,
that's
Jill?
funny how we both at that same time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Maybe want to reset your cars, guys. Let's
Well,
see.
even Lindsay said, Jill is my mom.
Yeah.
She's doing a great job.
Sorry, Lindsay.
Hi,
I feel
Lindsay's
like
mom.
We should know that. I'm
I-
not,
now
on
I know
the
I
mics.
won't
You
forget.
know what? I'm not on the mics. I don't
No,
deal with
that's
the people
fair.
much.
That's fair. That's fair.
Drivers, pro tree. Watch the lights.
Ooh, red light on the left lane.
Both of them got down there safe. Damn. Wiley better than the rest. 133 with the one. Good enough for the number 2 spot. 172-1 for Brian Jr.
So I guess red light don't matter. You're still gonna get your.
Exactly 100 miles an hour.
Isn't Lindsay here, or is it just Ulbrich?
No,
here?
just Frank and his
Okay.
dad are here.
Just Ulbrich.
Yeah. Lindsay had to stay home. She had mentioned on the last ladies in the fast lane that both of their boys are in football, Ace as well as their oldest, and so she's kind of having to stay back and make sure they get to football and all you know.
Hopefully
got-
Ulbrich left her the vet.
I'm
You just
pretty
read
sure.
the
I
vet
don't.
style.
I don't think he put that easy up inside of his Corvette.
No, you don't think he packed everything up in that like
Strapped it to the
one
roof.
by one cargo space that he's got in that Corvette?
I wish I could have that cargo space problem, though. I wish I could say that I can't put anything in my Corvette. It's such a pain in my butt.
Dude, you can't even put a Yeti if you wanted to.
In the cup holder?
No, I said you couldn't even put a Yeti.
A
like-
cooler?
like a
I
cooler.
know they make Yetis that would fit in that frunk. All right, here we go. Left lane, right lane. Oh!
Ouch.
Yeah, neither guy finishes on that one.
Red
Right
lights
lane.
do not matter for qualifying.
Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. See, that's something I didn't know. Red lights didn't matter in qualifying.
Eric Stampley, I don't know if this is code, but it says, I'm 40. I'm not going to try to read it. You just read it.
How do? Oh, tacos.
Oh, my God.
Sometimes my comments don't update. Here we go. What's up, Rob? No, we're good. We're good. We were literally just talking about you. They're buried in the bottom. If you did, could you grab me one since you're there? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, would you grab me one since you were digging? Thanks, bro. All right, here we go.
Over on the GFRP side, spectator tent. Grab a seat or just grab some shade. Right now, we're in round 1, pro modified qualifying. Pro stockers are coming up next.
I missed who was in the left, who was in the right.
Drivers, watch the lights. Oh, wait. Wait.
Oh, too late. Oh, God, car. Those guys committed, even though there was a car down there. It was pretty impressive to see.
So it's a race. All right, they stayed in it.
I promise you, I'm not going to chew in your ears, folks. I'm just going to hit the mute button.
Matt, if you're listening, oh no, not you, Matt Ottman. Thank you for the voodoos, dude. I have been surviving off the voodoos.
See if I can get this mic to pick up Merkin up.
I'm telling you, dude. Billy needs to give me the XLR input. The XLR to 3.5 millimeter female. I could put it on a channel, whatever, 3 or 4. I could put the little DJI mic up there where they're at, and pick up the speaker and pick up just what they're talking about, what's going on up there and stuff.
The right lane. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know where it's at.
Mike Foster. Okay, go ahead and reset, Mike.
There's an adapter.
All right, guys, here we go. Driver spot select.
There's an adapter we need.
Love
says
the
he has
body
it.
English that Roland puts into it. 136 with a 798 mile an hour pull. That's good enough for the number 3 spot. 4 spot. Yeah, that's good enough from the. Yeah, good enough for number 4.
All right, what I'm going to do, folks, I'm going to leave you with. No. I'm going to leave you with Mercadel's announcement. Well, I smashed a taco or two. I'll be right back.
Mike Ray now, out of the local Ocala area over on the RC Speed Secrets left lane side.
Hold on, look.
James Bleakley. Copy. Operations, track manager, Chewy Blanco. All right, guys, Pro Tree. Watch the lights. Oh! That car took a bad spill at the top end of the track. Definitely need care flight for that one. Like that blew that left out. I don't know what it was. Car drove right into the wall. Collectively, they ran a 144, but I think, Chewy, did you go into his lane? You crossed over. Okay. All right. So that's a double DQ. Double DQ. No times will be entered for either one of them. In Drago Traca and Richard Madera now. Go ahead, buddy. Carl, yes. If you drive straight at it, you won't hit it. All right, Pro Stockers, you guys should already be up here unless you were still just on the track. After Pro Stock, we're going into Street Eliminator. Bracket version brought to us by Voodoo Tires. Richard's right here. Hold on. All right, he's going to do the tech for a little bit. Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead and stage up. Richard, RG said he'll take over tech for a little bit. Give you a break. Here we go. Drivers, watch the lights. Both guys got a little whiskey out there. We've seen all kind of racing in pro mod. I mean, we've seen clean runs and we've seen some ugly runs. All right, this is the rerun from earlier. Kent Wiley. Pro Stockers, you should be making your way up, if not already through tech. Street Eliminator. Dwayne Wiley, what did I say, Kent? All right, here we go, driver. Watch the lights. Oh, car's going faster over there than it was on the track. Hot dog, hope that car is okay. Oh, man, hate to hear that. Stock, right? Okay. All right, folks, just like that, we're going to go right into Pro Stock. We're going to run a single since he's the only one ready. Watch the lights. And straight and true, 168 with the 974 miles an hour. Let's get a car in each lane from here on out, guys. 168 with the 9. All right, guys. Is this Jaden and Julida? Some of our ex-young gunners now stepping up into the big leagues. You're still to She knows that. Yeah, let's work together there. All right, both drivers in. Watch the lights. It's like she hit that wall ever so slightly. Jaden, 169 with the 979 miles an hour. Jolida throws away left lane DQ. She threw away a 203 with a 6. Street Eliminator, this is your official call to the lanes, please. Street Eliminator to Tech. And we could even do that over here. You know, that way you can have some time. You know what I'm saying? As they walk by us. Drivers, watch the light. Oh, hit the wall a couple of times. Thank you all for keeping that starting line clean. You guys are doing a really good job of avoiding the area in which your tires go. Thank you very much. The starting line is pretty darn clean considering. All right, this will round out, looks like. Driver, watch the lights. Nice, solid pass, just straight down Broadway. 192 with the 259 mile an hour pull for Rosalie Jr. Carry on. You want to start? All right, 20 seconds, guys. All right, here we go. Drivers, watch the lights. You didn't set up for the left lane as he takes the number 1 qualifying spot. No, 157 with a 7 over on the right side. 177 with a 2 for carry on. All right, guys, this is the muscle car, at least it began as a muscle car class. We're going to give it over to Jojo Blanco. I'm on a union break.
Drivers ready? Watch the light. What a driver! Way to finish that race, buddy old pal. Allen goes 219 with the 3. Right lane, DQ. Joey Polk on the left lane.
You know what? Look at it's our show.
No. Damien on the right lane. Give me a second. Track is good. Thank you, sir. Joey Pope on the left lane. Damien on the right lane. Looks like both drivers are ready. Drivers, watch the light. Not the way they wanted it to finish the race, but no DQ. Left lane goes 621 with the 0. Right lane goes 332 with the 9. Coming up, we have Michaela on the left lane. Biggie Paul on the right lane. Michaela, it's just Biggie. It's just Biggie. Don't be scared.
You out here, baby. You already know it.
Don't look at him. Drivers ready? Watch the light. Way to drive that car. Michaela moves on, goes 278 with the 6. Biggie Paul. Not the way he wanted it. He'll be back. Figure. Huh? What a way to drive your car, Biggie. Drivers, watch the light. Left lane goes 247 with the 4. Right lane goes 436 with the 3. Ay, ay, ay. Not the number he wanted it. He said the track is really sticky. Sticky, sticky.
I literally was about to say something to somebody. I saw somebody like right there. All's good?
All's good, man.
How y'all having
How
a
are
good
you?
Mark on the left lane. Haley on the right lane. I pick up that car at the end of the track. This is Street Eliminator. Alrighty, drivers, watch the light. What a driver. Way to park your car, sir. Haley goes 319 with the 3. He'll be back. Mark will be back. Carlos Cámara on the left lane. There's a car at the end of the track, guys. Driver ready? Watch the light. Nice. race goes 2:04 with the 4. Way to drive your car. Excuse me, Michael. Internet, please. Top fuel, top fuel. This is your first call. Guys, you guys should have been up here. Top fuel, this is your first call. We're double checking the track, we're prepping the track. But this is your first call. Excuse me, sir, off the track. Left lane, DQ, throws away a 137 with the 4. Right lane goes 120 with the 3. Joel Román, 115 millas por hora, 1:20 con 3. Qué manera de manejar ese vehículo.
Got a couple of Texans coming up here. Mike Bard's the Best of Texas Barbecue Sauce pilot. We have David Matez. Coming all the way from San Antonio, Texas. Everybody's just clearing tech right now, guys. That's what's happening right now. Looks like there are just about all cleared tech. Drivers on your mark. Kent Wiley cruising on over to the starting line now. You say he's not scared. He'll go. One guy per lane. Remember your lanes, gentlemen. So Kent Wiley now jumping in on the right side. Pro Street Outlaw, bracket number 2, presented by Voodoo Absolute Tires. Start making your way to the tech table, please. Left lane, guys, left lane, somebody. Mike Barge, anybody, left lane, left lane. Okay, we got a left laner right here. All right, Zayas Racing. Mr. Ferdinand Garcia. Yeah. Hey, drivers, here we go, watch the lights. Red lights do not matter in qualifying, and he looks like to me he kept it off the wall. 120 with the 410 miles an hour. Both of them identical 110 mile an hour pulls. 121 with a 5 for Garcia. 120 with a 4 for Wiley. And now, hailing from the Dallas, Texas area, the Best of Texas Barbecue Sauce driver, Mike Barge. Over on that RC Speed Secret side, Dwayne Miller. Hailing from I have no earthly idea, but he's here at the Gator RC Nationals. Going after that number 1 qualifying spot. Currently sitting at a 120. 30 seconds, gentlemen. Ten seconds, guys. Drivers, watch the lights. Mike Barge, true and clean, 128 with a 388 miles an hour. Miller, unable to finish. Track's going to be down just for a bit while we pick up some foam. Right about 20, 30 feet out. Hey, Colt, can you grab that foam that's in that right lane, please? Thank you. All right, here we go now. David Matez. Hailing from that San Antonio area. Top Fuel, 2-time RCDRL champ. Or that Matez Boys racing team. Here we go, drivers. Watch the lights. Kept it straight, true and through. Not a bad pull. Probably good enough for number 2 spot. 121 with the 0. 110 miles an hour. Good numbers out of that Texas bunch. And now we're going into the Gators Pro Street Outlaw Bracket 2, presented by Voodoo Absolute. Same way, guys, get into a rhythm, heat your tires up. We're not calling any names on this. We're going to see if this works a little bit better. If you're in that bracket, bring your car up, clear tech, heat your tires, and let's go racing. Yes, we need a tech person for Pro Street Outlaw. We need a tech person. I know. All right, here we go. These guys are in. Drivers. Wait, I'm sorry. Instant green. Let's change that. Okay, here we go. Drivers, watch the lights. .172 with the 176 miles an hour, 75 miles an hour. This is bracket 2. Yeah, this is first round bracket 2. Hold on, stand by. Brendan, 185 with the 3. Remember, this is a completely separate class. This is not round 2 of qualifying. This is a complete separate. I did it again. Strange. So if you're in both brackets double entry, you get 4 rounds of qualifying, 2 in each bracket. We're going to join them together during the final 4. Yes, you're doing a single, sir. Well, drivers, watch the lights. Nice pull, 165 with the 489 miles an hour. He's got a bracket car right there. All right, we need guys in each lane. Hold up, buddy, hold up. Hold up. This time I caught it. First time I didn't catch it. We need a guy in each lane, guys. The one that comes through first, grab his lane of choice. If we're going to be out here all day, if everybody's in one lane, it's going to also throw the balance of the VHT off. One qualifying pull in each lane. Thank you, buddy. Young Gunners, you guys are coming up next, and then Top Alcohol Dragster. Young Gunners is a very, very short field. It's the, yeah. Qualifying, then finals, right? They have an exemption, though. They'll never be not part of the RC community here within the RCDRL. Just need 2 of them. Everybody else, we need at least 5. On the line right now, Cam and Carlos, drivers, watch the lights. Cam got a little shaky, had to pedal it a few times. Carlos goes 163 with a 7, 80 miles an hour. Carlos Cameron, Mark Bass now. Drivers, watch the lights. Oh. 173.5 for Carlos. Mark Bass had some problems right off the hit of the throttle. But Carlos goes 173 with the 5, 86 miles an hour. Armando now, and our Raul. Raul over on the GFRP side. On the RC Speed Secret side, Armando. Drivers, watch them. Nice side-by-side drag racing. Armando goes to the top 158 with an 883 miles an hour, 167 with the 2. Nice pull. All right, guys, here we go. Devin now. And is that Vincent? Yep, Vincent. Here we go, Devin and Vincent. Devin's in, Vincent's in. Drivers, watch the lights. Well, that wasn't a race. And just qualifying, both will get a DQ. Alan Cryer now, over on the RC Speed Secret side. And Daryl Blanks over on the GFRP right lane. Here we go, drivers. Watch the lights. Nice side-by-side qualifying pass, 163.0 with a 85-mile-an-hour pass for Cryer, 185.8 for Blanks. Need a left laner. Go ahead. Jamie Bennington, thank you. AJ Marasco. Both drivers in. Oh, you're not in, buddy. Sorry. Y'all saw what AJ just did. He wants to make sure he comes up right with the other guy. He's going to reset. Nothing wrong with that, guys. Here we go. Drivers, watch the lights. Oh, AJ problems. Both cars. Look, AJ driving the wheels off that thing. I'm telling you the truth. Both guys get a DQ on that one. Smacking walls. Threw away a 157. Miles per hour is out on the right side. I'm not sure if anybody kicked it. It looks like it's... Yeah. Mile an hour out right side. Not yet. It winked at me, but not yet. We'll give it a few more seconds, and then we're going to go racing. All right, don't worry about it, buddy. Step back, step back. We're going to go ahead and send them. You can try again right after this run.
All right, come in here.
Here we go. Archie Marasco.
Go in there. Get inside.
Max Fleur over on the GFRP side. Say both drivers ready. You're communicating with each other. Watch the lights. Oh. Heard something go pop. 165 with the 383 mile an hour pull for Marasco. Next pair. As soon as those cars go down, guys, the heating must stop. We got to get these cars in these lanes. Young gunners. Remember, you guys are coming up next, followed by Top Alcohol Dragster. We're going to bring Top Alcohol and Young Gunners up at the exact same time. So this is your official first call for Top Alcohol Dragster.
Test 1 2.
Presented by NPRCTV. Young Gunners presented by Mr. G's Foods. We need you guys up here as well.
All right, let's bring everybody back to the show here, man. Right now, we just got some qualifying going on. We are at the 2023 Gator RC Nationals in Ocala, Florida, at Don Gartlett's Drag Racing Museum. This is the RC DRL, brought to you by Futaba. What a major final, great title sponsor of this race. What a great turnout. And, man, do I have a treat, man. Billy and I just got some lunch. Billy's going to be joining us shortly. We just had a little lunch, but my mother and my sister and my little niece has joined us. If you guys have ever seen pictures of my little niece, she is special. We call her Special K. Her name's Kaya. She just had her first round of racing a little DR10 back there in the grass. We were drifting in. We might have a natural here, but right now we just got some qualifying. Let's watch this next race here. This is what we call Pro Street. NPRC, we know this is Outlaw. In the left lane, you got Tommy Burgess. He's had a little trouble in qualifying right now with a Pro Mod. He's got his Outlaw car here right now in the left lane. Let's see what he does. And in the right lane, I believe that is... I can't see because he's behind the tree. Looked like the right lane just clipped the wall there.
Looks like he grazed that wall, peeled that apple just by a little bit.
That was Clay Apple, just grazed the wall in the right lane. Tommy Burgess is going to, either way, these are qualifying runs. That was a 165.2 for Tommy Burgess in the left lane, and we're getting close to the end of qualifying, and then we're going to start the elimination rounds at next. But Kaya, tell everybody hi, hello.
Hello.
Tell everybody how old you are.
4.
4 years old. Tell everybody, did you just get to race a race car?
Yeah.
Was it pretty cool? A lot of fun? All right, cool. Let's watch these next two guys race real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll get back to telling everybody what kind of racer you are, okay?
Okay.
Look over here. All right, so Kaya, tell everybody in the right lane we got Frank Ulbrich. Say it. We got Frank in the right lane.
Frank in the right ring.
He's in the left lane. Oh.
Left ring.
Looked like he spun a spur gear there, so that pass is going to come up. Next up, we got Biggie Paul in the left lane. He looks like he's going to be running a single. I'm not sure unless...
I don't know. I don't know what he's...
Biggie Paul now.
You got Biggie Paul in the left lane.
Try out his qualifying bracket.
What lane do you like here, Kai? Do you like the pink car or the orange car?
Pink car.
You like the pink car?
Because the pink car kind of looks like Batman.
Yeah, you like the pink, huh?
Because it's Batman, I think.
Yeah.
Because the black looks like the Batman on it.
Biggie Paul just put the fastest qualifying time in today, 157, 87 miles an hour. Haskell goes 190. That was a good pull by Biggie Small, or Biggie Paul, Biggie Small. All right, let's see what we got here. Let me. Sorry.
It's okay.
So, Kaya, you came up today, huh? Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about drag racing? You like it?
Yeah.
You do. What color? If you could have your color car, what color car would it be?
Rainbow.
Rainbow? What's your?
So first it can be the pink, and then it can first be and then the rainbow.
The rainbow? That's pretty cool. Let's watch this car real quick here.
Okay.
What color is that one up there? That's a red one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a Corvette. That's a red Corvette, C7 Corvette.
Yeah.
You think he's going to be fast?
I don't know.
You don't know. Have you seen a lot of crashes today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now this is Rich Font now.
Let's watch Rich Font here, right here in the left lane, real quick.
Yeah.
And then these guys will be going to the top alcohol for some qualifying runs.
Right now, we're going to close things out. Rich Font in Pro Street Outlaw. There's 2 more left after him. They're going to be sent through because they're
that goes away right there.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll pick it up in a second.
Yep, ready for you.
Oh, we got Rich Font in the left lane, getting his second qualifying lap here in the left lane. That was a pretty good pull right there. Nice and smooth down the track. That looks like a 163.
I like that girl's
Look
car
right here at Abel. Hey, real quick. Look right here. Give him the peace sign. Hey, buddy. All right, guys, we're going to be going to a different class now. Not sure what's going on. Let me get Matthew Housen over here real quick. This is a all-run bracket that we're going to, guys. Now you got. Look at these are the young gunners. Look at this kid. You got Jackson Polk in the right lane. That's a young kid like you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. He's up there racing. Would you like to get up there and race? Tell everybody about the racing we just did in the grass and up on the street back behind us. You did pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Let's watch these kids. Look at them go. Look at them go. Woo! He drove it right down the center of the track, man. Pretty cool.
Wait, they were both good.
They're both good, aren't they? Look how young they are. So, next time your uncle comes out to a race, you want to come with me and race a car?
Yes.
You do? Do you like fast cars?
Yeah.
You do? Do you like racing?
Yes.
Let me fix your headset, okay? I know it's a little big.
Yeah.
Very cool. Does Mama like to go fast in her car when she's driving down the street?
No.
Can't tell on her. Is Mama a crazy driver?
Yes.
You guys, this is Kaya. This is my niece. This is my sister's daughter. She is a little princess, and she will be treated as a princess, but she is all her uncle in every way possible. We think alike. We got the same characteristics. We're really smart, huh?
Yeah.
How's school going?
Good.
What's your favorite thing to do in school?
Do the monkey bars.
Do the monkey bars? Are you the best on the monkey bars?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we both have the same ego as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good at everything, aren't we? Let's watch these guys right here. This is your top fuel class. These are rail cars.
Yes.
Let's watch how fast these are, Kaya. These are super fast.
Let's do it. More.
20 seconds, guys.
Give them 20-second call. Mike Mercadel's running a tight ship here, man, trying to get this qualifying through.
Watch the lights.
Whew.
Delays like
That was.
qualifying 128 with a 3, 101 miles an hour.
128, 101 in the right lane.
3 with the 5 at 94.
Pretty good there, man. 1.28 at 101 miles an hour on 2 cell.
With the 3 at 101 miles an hour.
Yep, that's top. That's your top alcohol. 2S. Very cool. Very cool. We're getting close to being done with qualifying. I think we have the top fuel here, and then there's 2 or 3 other classes that will finish up the qualifying. Then we're gonna be going into the elimination rounds.
Yep.
Look who's hiding over there. It's Billy.
Billy.
Billy. That's crazy. Hey, that's what we call Crazy Bill. Say his name.
I see you.
He said, "I see you, Crazy Bill."
That was really fast to see him.
Who are you and why are you on my mics, lady? What you doing? You hanging with the uncle?
Yes.
Yeah. How old are you?
4.
4 what? Crazy Billy. Are you having fun here? Yeah.
Tell him. Let's watch these 2 cars pass real quick. These qualifying runs.
I'm gonna finish watching.
Yeah. These are extremely fast cars here. Let's watch this real quick.
Okay.
Looks like you got Mike Barge in the left lane, and
Here we go. Drivers.
watch him.
Watch the lights. Down, he kicked the rods out of it. If that was a funny car, that would have made more sense with a frontage and drag strip.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Here, come right here next to me real quick. Stand up. Watch the wires. I gotta change something real quick. I'm gonna change something. Stand right there, okay?
Okay.
Hang tight. Hang tight.
144 and a 154. Sorry, I was tied up with the excitement of the blowover there. Yeah, it was all good. Yeah, the body does not count as the chassis. If that body would have gone far, it's not a big deal.
Trying to find the edit button here. Get this back to the screen. You guys can see the track right here with the qualifying. Trying to move that picture over to the right side and make it a little bit smaller. Well, I'll get to that in 1 second. Hang tight. All right, hop back up here. Get back up here so you can see. I got Kyle on the mics with me. We're in Ocala, Florida at the 2023 Gator RC Nationals, brought to you by Futaba. We're in qualifying rounds right now. We are on the top alcohol.
RC Speed Secret side. And Jaden Drivers,
This is
watch
a
the lights.
2S rail car.
Nice pull. 140 with the 92 miles an hour.
140 at 92 miles an hour. Left
I
lane.
think you should give me like small ones.
Small cars?
No, like small headphones.
Small headphones? Let's try the other ones. Let's try these.
That's why he got to the finish line first, despite being slower a lapse time.
Let's try these real quick. As soon as this is over, we're gonna get this popping.
Numbers and put a little bit more in it for Q2 a little bit later.
These might be a little better. I'm not sure. Are those better? All right, let's pull the microphone into our mouth. Say check, check.
Check, check.
All right, perfect.
We're going to focus on getting these numbers down to 4 or 3 rounds of racing. They have all elected to stand down and race their
Like
rounds
those two look have the same shirts on.
Yeah, they got the same jerseys on. Those are teammates.
Smart thing to do.
Look, we got a young lady in the left lane. She's really quick.
Yeah.
Right now, Jolida Blanco
Jelida Blanco in the left.
and Joel Roman.
Joel Roman in the right.
Joel
Both of
Roman
the,
in the
last
right.
time we were here in January, Joel won quite a few classes. He races Pro Mod, Top Fuel, Top Alcohol.
Here we go, drivers.
Watch these
the
cars.
Nice side-by-side drag race, and Joel Roman goes 136 with a 6, good enough for number 3 spot. Jolida right behind, good enough for the 4 spot, 137 with a 7 at 92 miles an hour.
There's a 136 in the right lane going up against a 136 in the left lane. That qualifies 3rd and 4th.
That looks like the same as that the one I was up there.
Yep.
Roy Brand Jr., Jorge Rosley Jr.,
Roy Jr. and Roy Jr. won the show and shine with his Pro Mod car.
Okay.
And I'm not sure who the guy in the right lane is. I heard a junior as well, but didn't catch his first name.
I don't know.
You guys check out dragtrack.com, dragtrac.com. It's showing you ETs and miles per hour that these guys are plugging in. Left lanes, drove past him there in the left lane. Looked like right lane got a little loose, or he just backed out of it, or something happened there.
Yes.
good run, 150 with the 7, 90 miles an hour for Roy.
It's a 150 for Roy.
Junior had some trouble across that center line.
Cross the center line. That's what happened.
Solid run.
Tell everybody what happened. Did the car cross the center line?
Good enough for the number
So,
6 spot.
What's your favorite car here?
That one.
Yeah, you like that one? You like his jersey, that purple?
Yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's Team Loyola from Puerto Rico.
My face was like literally like this.
Yeah, it's crazy to watch these cars run by so fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Crash on the track. Crash on the track. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Crash on the track.
It's pretty cool.
There was a crash on the track, and I see all these parts.
Parts everywhere, huh? They got to clean them up, don't they?
Yeah, so it doesn't get hit.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Do you like cleaning up your house, your bedroom when you make a mess?
But sometimes I don't do it.
Do you get in trouble when you don't do it?
No.
No? Mama's nice? Oh, yeah. How about your uncle? Does he like to clean?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a little OCD in our family, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Oh, goodness. I'm glad you came up today. I'm having fun. How long a car ride was it? About an hour and a half coming up here to come see me?
Yes.
And just like that.
Did you have a good Christmas this year?
Yes.
Santa Claus was good to you? Very cool. All right, we got 2 more guys on the track.
Yeah.
Which do you like, the right or the left? This side or that side? The white and red one?
Uh-huh.
Left lane. Kaya is calling left lane on this one. See what happens.
I don't know what's going to happen.
You like the left one better, huh?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Because you like his jersey. You like the purple jersey?
Yeah.
Team Loyola. Team Loyola. From Puerto Rico. Watch him.
All right, here we go, guys. 20 seconds, gentlemen. 20 seconds. Tree is coming down. Drivers, watch the lights.
Oh, he hit the wall.
Left lane DQ hits the wall.
Left lane DQ'd. You guessed wrong.
Wah.
Wham. We'll try the next one, huh?
Yeah.
Now, listen, let me ask you something. Do you think you could drive a car that fast?
Yeah.
You could.
I think that's mine. I know that's not. Well, it looks like mine because mine is purple.
It's a 126, the fastest qualifier in that class, a 1.26 in a two-cell rail car.
That purple one looks like mine. Because mine is purple, too.
That guy's car needs to go to tech to verify that he didn't do the old swap-a-roo.
See, look at that car.
Do we have anybody up there that can grab that car other than the car owner? Okay, thank you. It's got to go to tech.
That's a really quick time for that two-cell car, 1.26. They're going to bring it back to tech. Make sure there wasn't any three-cell or any swapping going on there. Pretty cool there.
Yeah.
Impound the car for a second. So what are you doing for the rest of it? What do we have for lunch? Some tacos? What'd you have? A quesadilla?
I had a honey bun and goldfish.
Hey, don't talk about me.
Did you eat any of Shaw Sweets? Any of that candy?
No, yeah.
Was it good?
Drag Race Concept sidewalk.
It tasted like M&M.
And Skittles?
Yeah. It was like mixed up.
It was good though, right?
Wait, that one looks like mine, but it's not a truck. Really, mine.
So Kai got to run the DR10. We courtesy of Team Associated, we got a bunch of cars here. We went out and drifted in the grass for a little bit. Then we got her out on the track and in the street and got to make a couple passes. What was it fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to get into drag racing?
Yes.
Yes, I love it. Do you like driving cars?
Yes.
Do you like speed?
Yes.
Nice. Here we go. Let's watch this young man right here in the right lane. That's a pretty paint job, isn't it?
That one is gonna win.
I think we had a couple of late
I don't know it's gonna win or not. There's only one guy.
All right, I'm gonna call this race like it was a real race, and then the next one I want you to do.
Okay.
Full tree, stand by. Changing over. Driver. Oh, you did the right thing.
Okay.
It's gonna reset his car. They got it set to a full tree.
Yes.
I don't know the young man's name, but he's in the right lane. The tree is hot. Car launches out of the hole, goes down the track.
Nice pull. He goes 129 with the 4 at 90.
That was a nice one.
1.29 at 98 miles an hour.
That was a good one.
Yeah. All right, now you got to call the next race like I just did, okay?
Good on the rail. Give him a round of applause. He went 126 on a 2-cell.
Wow.
We just saw a 3-cell car go 129, and it was a real good pass. So quick 16, no need for teching, just bring it around. Quick 32, you're going to hear me
I
say
really
that.
want a car like that.
You want a car like that, huh? That's called top fuel.
So we'll make that
But I never got one before like that.
You want your uncle to build you one?
Yeah.
Okay. I might know a few people and help me out with it. Guys, right now we're just in qualifying rounds here. They're finishing up qualifying. We're getting the field set.
Yes, we are.
We're going to be going to racing elimination rounds shortly after we get done with qualifying. They are in the quick 32. This is the quick 32 qualifying. We've got one more top fuel car. Or this is
Yes, we are.
This is Cody in the left lane.
This car, I think it's fast.
I can't keep up with all
And
the
the
champions.
other one.
I can't wait
Why
for
the other one?
DRL Super Nationals. We're going to have a race of
That one
champions.
looks bad. That one looks
Try
like
to get
that.
you know what? Billy Shaw has already got the perfect program over there. Because we were going to have the same identical cars. All champions will race those cars for a cool prize. And we're going to adopt that if these guys can still make that happen. But right now we have...
They're thinking this right now. Did you hear him?
Chris,
NPRCTV.
Colt,
He's talking about the Super Nats. They're going to have all the past champions race the DR10s.
Nice pull, and it is Colt Mott going 196 with the 5, 208 with the 6.
That was fast.
Yeah, that kid, he's probably 10, 12 years old.
Yay.
Look at that car. That's a pretty car. We got AJ Marasco walking over to the left side. I think this is the Quick 32. They're going to be...
I think that one's going to win.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
It
It looks the prettiest? Yes. The prettiest car is not always the fastest car.
Yeah.
Was your car pretty?
Yeah.
Was it fast? Yeah?
I don't know about this. I don't know it's gonna go. I don't know it's gonna go.
All right, let's watch this race real quick.
Yeah.
Bobby and Mark now. Quick 32.
Quick 33.
Drivers, watch the light.
Quick 32, right lane had a little trouble getting out of the hole, stood the front wheels up, got back in it, drove it down the track. That's Bobby Afreti in the right.
Right now, we're just
And I can't see who's in the left.
27 cars, so everyone will make the 32-car field.
Got a Pro Mod in the right lane, looks like a top fuel or top alcohol in the left lane. They're just trying to get through qualifying. They're bringing guys up as they can. Getting these qualifying runs down. This should be a pretty cool race to see. It's a Pro Mod in the right. And I'm not sure if this is top alcohol or top fuel in the left. But both these cars are fast, aren't they?
Yeah.
Once we get here shortly, as soon as the qualifying's done, Billy and I will be getting back on the mics, calling this race, getting pumped up.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Both cars got a little sideways there. Right lane's going to let out of it, cross the center lane.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Left side.
When are you going to come to Tennessee and visit?
I don't know.
Soon?
Here, problems. Cross the center line, got DQ'd over on the right side.
Because I've never seen snow.
Never seen snow, huh? Well, we got to get you up there and see some snow. You want to make a snowman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's both make a snowman.
Yeah. Kaya signed one of the DR10s, so once we do the raffle for the DR10 bodies for Toys for Tots.
This time I think that one's
The right, you like the left lane? Over here? Okay.
the little pink one.
Yep.
That pink one is going to win. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he just got beat, didn't he? He needs some more horsepower, doesn't he?
On the GFRP side, 248.
That was a cool race, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. That one I